If you look at the title, it says everything. It says everything. I have fallen, and as of right now, I am having issues getting back up. We are having a little bit of issues with our MMR, but I do have something that I want to announce, and I'll be coming out with a graphic tomorrow. Emo as fuck right now. I mean, that's just because I'm wearing a black shirt. I'm just wearing all black. I mean, how is this any different than how I usually dress? What is it? Because my hair is in a ponytail? Is it because I'm in a dark room? I don't know, man. But I wanna say that I'm throwing a tournament, and I have prizes available for this tournament that we will be having on the 25th. It is going to be next Friday, 25th. It'll be an NA tournament. We are going to do a... I need to do the calculation on this still, because I need to see what the top cut needs to be. But we're going to do a top 16 Swiss tournament. You know, top 16 cut Swiss tournament. 5 or 6 rounds, depending on a couple of factors that I still need to sit down with. And the top 16 players are going to have a chance at getting not only packs. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there are 8 prize. There are 8 pack prizes that are available. 4 5-pack prizes, 2 10-pack prizes, a second place 25-pack prize, and a first place 50-pack prize. Oh yeah, baby. We're hosting a tournament. And on top of that, everyone who gets top 8 is going to get, I believe, what is it? Some amount of time to HSReplay Premium. Let's see. Yes, okay, here we go. We have 8 codes for the top 8 to get 1 month of HSReplay Premium. I will be putting everything out hopefully by tomorrow. I have not had the time to not even record my top 5 video yet, as well as put everything together in the Battlefy website, because that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna use Battlefy because it's what I'm most familiar with. So expect this information in the Discord. The time will be EU friendly. Yes, I believe I'm going to be starting the tournament at either 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. Eastern time. And the reason for that is to not only be friendly to EU, but to also be somewhat friendly towards Pacific time. So that way people in California or on the West Coast can also join. So getting that sweet middle spot, I think we're probably going to go for 9 a.m. But Lynn will be particularly upset with me if it's 9 a.m. because she'll have to wake up at 7. But something else to keep in mind, guys. Something else to keep in mind. If y'all haven't logged in yet, y'all should do it. Y'all should log in and get your free signature curator. And this card actually looks really dope. It looks really freaking cool. I mean, look, primo art right there, dude. Free. Look at that, free. It's free. Why aren't you doing this now? It's literally free. Well, there you go. See? Bam, I got my curator. I got a signature version of this card, re-roll the normal version, and get a random night. No, I'm okay. I don't need a random card. But yeah, there you go, dude. I have all this Riz now on my Hearthstone account because I have the signature curator. And you too, for one simple click, can spice it up your collection. I'm immediately putting it in the Murmur Shaman, by the way. Where is it? Perfect. Delicious. 9 a.m. Eastern will be 6 a.m. Pacific and 3 p.m. Central European. Yes! And hopefully with a 5 or 6 round tournament, hopefully each round is not going to take an hour. And there's going to be a special rule that I have not said yet. I am going to try and do my best to come up with a funny rule, and at least a card limit of cards within the Emerald Dream. So keep that in mind. It's gonna really showcase a lot of these new cards, but it's not gonna be too limiting to where, you know, you can't make, like, you're gonna be able to build decks, but you're really gonna have to, like, come up with something a little interesting, you know? Hunter is banned? Yes, Hunter is banned. Should I call in sick to take place in this tournament? I mean, sure, I would say. I'm gonna be the bad influence and just say yes. If I participate in win packs, is there a possibility to donate them to chat since I have all the cards? I'm still interested in the HSReplay code. I am, okay, so Andreas, in that case, you could just give your prize to someone who doesn't make the top cut. or someone in top 16 that ends up losing first round if you end up making it that far. If you really want to give it to somebody, then I'm not gonna stop you. But yeah, that would be my take on that. So today I'm gonna play some ladder decks. I'm gonna try and get some clips with specific decks that I want to talk about in future videos. And one of those decks is definitely Pirate Rogue. When is the tournament? It is next Friday. I will be posting information in the Discord as soon as I have the the Battlefy link made. It's essentially going to be like an open cup style tournament, except there's going to be a rule requirement, and there are pack prizes available, unlike open cups. So yeah, I'm also gonna have to put out a tweet being like, "Oh God, I need casters. God forbid I'm the only one casting." But yeah, I have a lot to organize in that front. New event starting in 6 days. Wait, there's a new event in 6 days from who? Cause it's next Friday. It's next Friday, the 25th. That's like 9 days from now, 10 days from now almost. I saw the Giga Chad Wisp click on Twitter, dude. I'm actually kind of upset. Now that you said Giga Chad, I should have used the Giga Chad theme for the Wisp. Oh my God, that actually would have been a little bit better than the typical Valkyrie clip. But it was still such an insane roll, dude. I still can't believe it happened. I'm never gonna roll. There's gonna be no Wisp any better than that. The charge Wisp ends it, dude. Oh, in the event. Oh, Hearthstone event. Oh, okay. It was a good edit. I'm happy at how it turned together, but you can always make it better, you know? You can instead of being good, you can be the best. All right, yo. Okay, this is kind of the nuts. Just give me a prep and we're kind of cooking. Gets a Demon Hunter. I don't think I care about having the extra card draw here. Dubious has a very high percent win rate though. But I think with this hand in particular, I just want to go for the 5/5s. Maybe it's technically correct to keep this. Lucky Comet into... Yeah, Lucky Comet... Okay, yeah. We go ahead and keep this. So we Lucky Comet Crystal Cove into Coin Buccaneer. And if we get prep, then we can coin the Crystal Cove. But if we don't, then we just take the guaranteed value. Sounds neat. Hope we'll see you there, Equinox. It's been a minute since I've hosted a tournament. I'm glad that we can do it again. Okay, now I find the Buccaneer when I have plenty of them. But let's go. Almost 420. Damn you, Clark. I mean, dude, I need 69. We were at 69 a couple days ago. Falling down from 69 to current rank feels bad, dude. Although I have to say, this matchup is usually not the greatest for us. But with the 5/5 Buccaneers, I think we're gonna get there. Because we're actually gonna be able to do this twice. Holy hell. This is kind of disgusting when this works. Oh, he's got a ball hog. Look at that, Larry, it's your mother. Oh my God, I didn't hit the button. Yep, woo. All right, little fast there. This didn't happen, by the way. Wow, oh shit, this is such a big fucking Christ, Clark. Well, yeah, great start. Can't get any worse from here. And here I am, just finished my caffeine. It's not in my system yet, guys. But you wanna know the funny thing? I can do it again next turn. So all we're gonna do is just prove how busted this deck is, okay? You know what? That's the agenda now. Gonna get this deck killed. Yeah, dude, we're throwing the game to get the 420. Yeah, that's the Giga Brain content line. All right, well let's do this correctly this time, shall we? Tallgath low-key not even that bad. All right, well, there you go. There you go, we did it. What a steal. We would have won this game automatically if we just did the thing correctly. I love to see a deck building restriction like no neutral cards from sets other than the Emerald Dream would be a really cool way to make a format feel distinct, especially with the prevalence of neutral bombs and with most current decks. See, it's not gonna be anything that crazy. I like the idea of being like, you know, like there has to be like a certain card that you need to run. Okay, this is very sad. I don't think I can win this now. Deck building restrictions aren't that fun. I mean, it depends on who you ask. If you ask somebody that loves deck building, then of course deck building restrictions are gonna be fun for them. Also, how's it going, Tic Tac? I'm really glad that you came in now instead of earlier. Why did no one tell me dating is so easy? Oh my god, dude, he went on one date and now he thinks he's him. I mean, hey buddy, enjoy it while it lasts. That's what everyone thinks until they're single. So I think I just lost the game, unfortunately, because of how I played. He just kind of had the nuts, and I'm just gonna go ahead and take my L here. I'm not coming back from this. I deserve to concede after that misplay that we will not name. But there we go. Let's try this again. Twist? Nah, I'm not playing Twist. Did I have a moment? I had a senior moment, yes. My rank is not looking very good. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. I had a day where I logged in and literally lost every game. I played like 6 games and just lost everything. I've been trying to play Rogue, and I keep queuing mirrors where people either outplay me or have just the nuts and I can't stop them. So yeah, I'm getting Rogue diffed right now. I'll go ahead and admit it. I always want to make the best possible deck available to me. I just don't care about Wild as it's not competitive. Twist is out. Is it actually? I rewrote Curator because Barnes got nerfed before duplicate protection was a thing. I never crafted him since. Got my full set again. Ayo, nice dude. Been single for most of my life, and you know what was the problem? I was stuck in my house for too long. I mean, I could understand that. Okay, now I'm just queuing into nothing but Demon Hunters. That deck only wins the mirror. I mean, that's factually not true. You beat Demon Hunter, but yeah. Okay, hold on a minute. Now we do have the nuts. If only we had dig. Okay, if we had dig for treasure, it'd be the Stone Cold nuts. Okay, earlier I meant. If we had that earlier, it would have been the Giga Nuts, but the deck's just playing with me now. Now the deck's really just playing with me. Clark became an aggro player. I mean, I would argue that, okay, this deck is definitely very aggressive, but it's not like Menagerie deck aggressive. I would not say it's anywhere close to that level. Yo, what's going on, Dot Hack? Good to see you, man. What have I been up to, Clark? The same old, same old. I went out last night, got one singular beer, played some Galaga, and that was my evening. That was my day off. I went to a barcade for a couple hours, or for an hour. All right, let's not fuck it up this time, right? Let's not fuck it up this time. Order is important. Having a partner is the easy part. Keeping the relationship is the real work. Damn, bro, y'all got partners? Nah, dude. I think the biggest thing about a relationship is committing to it. But in my opinion, the two hardest parts of a relationship is starting it, you know, getting the courage to ask somebody out, and then it's maintaining it. Like, if you don't take that first step, then obviously it's gonna be impossible. And a lot of people just really either don't know how to take the step or don't want to take the step, you know what I mean? I feel like that's the biggest thing about relationships. You gotta wanna be in it, and you have to be at the right place at the right time. Because obviously you need to meet the person. But meeting people is difficult in today's age. Okay, dude, we are cooking with the rogue deck right now. This step is dangerous. Yes, exactly. Lots of expectation these days. Gotta pass a job interview basic. Oh, dude, relationships being like job interviews. So what do you do for a living? That question, the bane of everyone's existence, no matter who you are. What do you do for a living? It's like, oh God, how do I answer this? It really just depends on who you are, though, right? I dread that question personally for obvious reasons. I wonder why I feel this way. Okay, hold on a minute. So there's an idea I have. I could play weapon, shadow step this, and then press button. And then I have the 5/5 trading into this. Or I guess I should do this first and then shadow step. But there's actually a better line. You know what the line is? Smack him in the face. Do this. Yeah, I think we're just gonna make the 5/5. Make the 5/5, do this. Because, like, there was a line to make the 5/5 hit him in the face. Like, smack him in the noggin. But this just makes it to where this 5/5 is more likely to survive, and we have Saladrasil to almost guarantee the win, depending on what he does here. Ball Hog also has a good chance of hitting this minion, maybe. Alright, hold up. That's kind of a problem. I mean, I guess we just have to Saladrasil and make it so Ysera Awakens wins the game. Because we're sadly 1 damage off lethal with this. Damn, dude, now I wish I did go face instead. I guess it's just Saladrasil then. Make it to where pigs aren't gonna matter. I am even gonna go so far to dream this, I think. No, that's a bad idea, right? I mean, cliff dive for a ball hog. I guess this being on the field serves a better purpose. Yeah, never mind. What? Oh, wait, okay, wait, he put that into the deck because of jump scare. Wait, that had life steal! Bruh. What? It doesn't matter, but holy hell, that was close. Dude, don't scare me like that. Oh my God. Oh, please never scare me like that ever again. Ah. I want my time back, please. No. You will never have it. It is my time now. This is how I feast. You go face with the other minion, hit with weapon, you set up lethal with weapon next turn, have a 5/5 on the board. Yeah, that was probably a better way of going about it. Is this actually a viable deck? Yes, this is very viable right now. It's a very viable deck right now.
We must draw power from above.
What?
Oh, Dallas, I've had a 17-year relationship end pretty recently. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck to do when I want to date again. Kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Dude, I'm still kind of in that transitionary period as well. Like, I had a relationship of 10 years. Yeah, that shit just fell off. Yeah, just it's weird, man. It's very weird, but the biggest thing that I would say that matters is just focusing on yourself and trying to make sure that you don't feel greedy doing such. Especially if you were somebody that really, you know, helped out your partner. Because that was what I did. I put all my chips into, you know, making them happy. And then when they left, I wasn't happy. So focus on yourself, make better habits, and hopefully it gets better from there.
Only in rank 8 with this list. Yes, I've heard this list is absolutely nuts. Which is why I'm mad that I can't win with it. Alright, hold on a minute. We're getting the nuts curve again. Don't go wide, Clark. That's one way to put it. This deck is sleeper very difficult. This deck is not necessarily difficult. It is a deck where you just need to know what your options are. That's number one. Because like most people would probably just think, ooh, coin 3-drop, right? I'm thinking 3-drop and then coin Scoundrel into press button bargain Buccaneer. 60% I can't win. You haven't seen all the lists that I've played. I started playing Cards Rogue. It did not go well. I tried playing this version of the deck originally. It did not go well. And then I had like a 4-game win streak. But yeah, it's not that insane for me at the moment. But then again, I tend to struggle with decks like these. All right, so we coin the Scoundrel every time next turn. Yeah, Maxi's list. Yeah, I like the idea of the Marin. I was originally playing Ashamain for a while, and it turns out that Ashamain in Pirate Rogue doesn't make sense, but Ashamain in other rogues makes a lot more sense. And that's why I'm not really running Ashamain. I think Marin is just better with 1-mana Scoundrel, because you can 1-mana Scoundrel Marin, Shadow Step the Scoundrel, play a Crown immediately, and it's just insane. Yes, coin Scoundrel and then press button, exactly. See, guys, we're learning from our mistakes. With cooked Ashamain Rogue. See, yeah, and I have that list made as well. I plan on playing both of the Rogue lists today. Wait, what? What's with the lore of your title? Am I just making fun of massively obese people? No, brother, look at my rank. We were 2 digits a couple days ago. I've fallen and I can't get up. I don't know how you got making fun of fat people, because most of the time it's older people that use life alerts, so I'm very confused. The title of the stream is I've fallen and I can't get up. We're talking about our MMR comrade. Yeah, bro, they must not know the meme. I'm glad I can educate you on some memery today. But yeah, we're making an MMR joke.
Find me in the dream.
Gen Zers don't know about the Life Alert commercial. Do they really not know? They also must not know about the head-on commercials. And I'm sorry, if you don't know the head-on commercials, I don't know if I can take your input seriously. If you don't know about those commercials, dude, I don't know how to help you. Okay, hold on a minute. Do we play Hosen or do we play Captain here? We're trading into this for sure. If I play Hosen, I don't have to hit my face into this. But if I play Sailboat, then we push damage and he has to answer the minion. What commercial? Not an NA Canadian person? Oh, okay, so it's very simple. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. But you literally repeat that 1,000,000 times and show it very simple, where it's like, yes, this heals headaches. But it's literally the only thing they ever said in the commercial. Oh, a backstab? You know what? I'm gonna go Wind Fury. Alright, not terrible. Kind of wish I had a Shadow Step, because then I could Shadow Step this and then have Salad Drasil ready with this. Now, he might AoE me, and I'm gonna be upset if that happens. Ah, he's got it. So even if I would have gone with the Hoser, then we still would have had our board cleared. So the only thing that matters now is just rebuilding. guess technically speaking, playing this out would have been a little bit better because then having this stick with Wind Fury is a bit more of a threat. Did we backstab for fun? Oh wait, we did backstab for fun, didn't we? Yeah, we just kind of wasted it. Why did we backstab? Because it baited the comments. You guys got turbo baited. Ah shit, well. I guess we're playing Marin now. Yeah, guys, you just got baited. Y'all fell for it.
Relaxation.
Yeah, for BM, dude. We don't need it. Okay, so okay, I'm not gonna lie. I usually think it's Crown here. And I'm not gonna lie, I still think it's Crown here. Like, card draw important, but it's like, I can go Water Cannon into this Crown. But then again, they might end up playing, Repackage. It's definitely Crown. We never play around Repackage. If you draw, you can get 0 mana Crown. I mean, that's if I'm lucky. It's Crown, by the way, due to Goldbeard. Well, now I have to do it. Now you've tempted fate. Cause I've heard about the Goldbeard interaction. Maybe we can make it happen. But it's like there is a case for Wand if this guy has Repackage. Oh, he's stealing my 6/6. All right, well, Saladrasil no longer ends the game. Or maybe it does. All right, let's go. Goldbeard. Well, that's unfortunate. Crown then attack can't. I mean, yeah, but that is a losing line into Repackage is what I'm saying. If I pick Talon, I draw Scoundrel and I draw a Hosen or a Kobold. I don't even think Talon's worth it. I might as well just go for stats. Damn, this just kind of sucks. Ever an argument to go for Saladrasil? Set up lethal versus Repackage? You know, I think I like that a bit more. Because, like, playing Water Cannon and just holding on to this just doesn't really feel worth it. It also gives me Ysera Awakens. I think I like this a bit more. Yeah, so now if he plays Repackage, he just dies. I definitely like this a bit more. This is a classic argument of spend mana. Wait a minute, I'm not dead, right? He doesn't have enough dragons. It's not over, dude. Ysera Awakens, so Ysera doesn't take damage, genius. How am I dead, dude? He doesn't have enough dragons. He is dead. We are not dead. We win the game. Not enough dragons or mana. Not enough dragons. Not enough dragons. Alright, hold on a minute. This isn't lethal, is it? It's not guaranteed at least. Wait, no, it's guaranteed. Yeah, it's guaranteed. What am I talking about? A boom! For a second, I was thinking the 5/5 needed to go face. And I was about to be like, why? Why is the world so cruel? Why is the world so cruel? I counted 1 damage off. And it would have hit the Ysera anyway. Alright, well, I don't know. Maybe this deck takes a little bit more thought than you would give it credit, because I thought this deck was simple. And it turns out it's not as easy as you would think.
My God.
It's not. No, it was guaranteed. It was guaranteed.
Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
It's oh, I could make a mistake. Oh wait, that's actually true. I mean, if I was a smart player, then it would be guaranteed. But because this is Clark HELLSCREAM we're talking about. Rogue decks are usually not that simple.
Behold the magic of death.
Watch your back.
What I was saying earlier, a lot of people think this, it's easy since it's aggro, but I beg them to try playing it at a high level. The biggest thing about this deck is mulliganing. Like, with most aggro decks, everything is in the mulligan. You maximize your potential with keeping your good cards in the mulligan, right? Like, if you don't keep Crystal Cove, and you're just like, ooh, I'ma just go for my 1-drops because as my aggro deck, I want to play the 1, 2, 3 curve. It's like, bro, you're gonna be throwing percents like that. You gotta keep the good cards. Now this curve is pretty unga bunga though. It has infinite gas between Dubious and Toy Boat. It has a lot of cycle. I've drawn like 10 cards left in my deck by like turn 5 with this deck before. It's pretty astounding when it works.
Here we go.
We're gonna pop him in the mouth. How I feel about Comet and Opening Hand. I prefer Dig, Comet, Cove. For me in particular, I might be wrong on this. I need more experience with the deck. I feel like you don't keep Comet unless you have the other cards ready. Because you don't really care about the Comet until you have the Crystal Cove or the Buccaneer. And then the Comet becomes like your way of getting the Buccaneer if you already have the Cove. So I would argue it's more important to have the Cove than it is to have the Comet. Should run kill Jaded so we never run out of gas. Yo, what's going on, Watson? Hey, chat and streamer. Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone is having a nice week so far. I'm not gonna lie, man. I found it very, very difficult to hit the stream button today after posting my video. Because I was like, do I make another video? Do I do chores around the house? Do I stream? And the answer is, I'm gonna stream for a bit. It's gonna be a bit of a shorter stream today. And then I'm gonna record my top 5 video after playing a bit more ladder and trying to recover my MMR. 3 5/5s next? I mean, how do we play 3 5/5s? We haven't played Lucky Comet yet. We're just doing 3/3 into summon 5/5 hit phase. I mean, what else would we do here, especially with the secret? Yeah, chores, Dan's game. No, I feel that, dude. You want to summon 2? I mean, it's not guaranteed though because of the counter spell. And then if it's explosive runes, I only get 1 5/5. Scoundrel draw turns Harlot to pilot. Oh, dude, Scoundrel, yes. When you do the Scoundrel turns, this deck gets nutty. But for right now, we're playing very simple.
Here we go.
Please don't be, oh God, it was the one secret that made this line bad. No. It's the one secret. Oh man, suddenly double 5/5 was absolutely okay. It wasn't explosive, it wasn't counterspell, it was Oasis, and now I can't swing my weapon next turn. Very sad. Okay, this is a little bit of a weird circumstance to be in. It's also not the greatest of matchups. Second Cove. I guess we're just gonna have to play the hose it and trade. Alright. Hindsight, you made the better play in the majority of situations. Yeah, I know, but that's the thing that makes me upset. I make the correct play, but still get punished for it. It's a tale as old as time. Alright, at least we can make a lot of 5/5s here. Ooh, Scoundrel, that's massive. Wait a minute. Does the play change now? Do I go Scoundrel into push button, play this for double 5/5, and then just hit? Or, yo, Shiz Gaming! Coming in with the Prime. Thanks for the support, dude. Hope your ladder grind is going alright. Welcome to the Horde, my friend. You now have purchased your RNG boost. Don't tell Blizzard that I helped you with that, though. I might get fired. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I still think it's Crystal Coves. As much as I want to get Saladrasil out, I don't have all the tempo at the moment. I think we need to push the biggest board we can right now. Then we do this, and then on turn 8, we can maybe do a Saladrasil combo. So that's what I'm thinking. So push button, do this, push button, do this, have board. This is hard for him to deal with. And then we could do this in a raiding party, draw the weapon again. All Horde members get Clark's yeah, exactly. You guys get my RNG and it's taken away from me. Flame Strike into your doom? Okay, it's turn 6. But I don't think this deck plays Flame Strike. If it does, that's pretty crazy. Have to admit. I need to cancel that. I'd like to. No, Astraliz. See, this is how it works. I don't have RNG because you guys get my RNG. It's not fair. It's absolutely unfair. Okay. So we could make 15 into 18, 18, 21. And we just do this into Hosen and then just go hard. Do we ever do this into raiding party instead? This isn't coming down anytime soon. I think we just have to push, we just have to step on the gas. The only thing that sucks about this is if I want to deal the 3, I lose the 1/1, but that's no excuse to throw away 3 damage. Shalom, Clark. Any deck suggestions this season? Just returning. I would suggest... I'm actually about to make a video tomorrow with my top 5 deck recommendations. I would recommend this Rogue deck. Wait, I could coin Raiding Party. Actually, coin Raiding Party feels a pretty good game. Didn't think about that. Alright, cool.
Shout out from Brazil.
Looks pretty good. Yo, Minimal! Minimal Lixto. Good to have you here, bro. Thank you for the 2 months. Viva la Brazil. Good to have you guys here. Welcome back to the Horde, dude. And we got a hype train, so if you got a prime, now's the time. But to answer your question, what type 5 decks you should play? Oh, he's already doing the thing. I would say this Rogue deck. I would say Ham Buff DK. Ham Buff DK is very good. Alright, hold on. Did I just lose? There's 100% a way to stay alive, but I don't know if we're gonna win the game. So let's do this. Sure.
Now this is treasure.
Oh, I wonder if this was a Devil Scoundrel turn. Wait a minute. No, it probably wasn't. Just do this. Alright, not dead, but probably gonna die. Free signature, Curator of the shop. Yeah, we already got our Curator, bro. But yeah, Pirate Rogue, Imbue Druid, Ham Buff DK. Trying to think of like cheaper decks. Because you also could play, yeah, Hog Demon Hunter. My Hog Demon Hunter is actually very good on my YouTube channel. It's like top 1, if not top 3 best Demon Hunter performing decks at the moment. Oh no, am I dead? Oh, is he going for lead? He got the fireball, didn't he? That's very sad. That's very sad. We got tempoed by a Protoss mage. Was there any way I could have potentially turned this around? I don't think so. I just noticed they didn't unnerf Fizzle. Yeah, I don't agree with that. I think they should have unnerfed Fizzle personally. I don't think he would be a problem in Wild, but then again, I don't play Wild like that. Alright, very sad. Fizzle is worthless and wild. Yeah, I imagine.
Valera versus
Mage is one of the worst matchups for Rogue. Always hard to win. Oh, Mage is one of the hardest matchups for Rogue. I mean, I feel like it's not that difficult. Like, I understand why it feels that way, but if he just didn't have Colossus that game, he never comes back. Like, that game is all whether or not they can deal with the board, and he dealt with the board, unfortunately, and then found the random out. Like, we were winning that game in a lot of circumstances. Fuck Fizzle. All my homies hate Fizzle. I love Fizzle, though. I liked infinite combos. I know, my takes are wrong. It's okay. I'm used to it. Let's see. Purchase is actually the best against Paladin because it kills a minion and gives us tempo. Backstab also does low-key make sense. But then again, if I'm coining Doom, do I really care about Backstab? Getting rid of Divine Shield kind of matters. I'm going to go ahead and trust the data. We're definitely not keeping Salvador Shield, though. That's bait. Okay. Hot mama. Good lord. That's just insane. That's an insane start right there. Weird question. HSReplay boosts your win rate? I mean, I wouldn't say it boosts your win rate. You gotta work with the data. Okay, hold on a minute. Is it is it prep raiding party? I think it's prep raiding party. So that way I can rock collector and then use dubious to kill a minion. So we're not playing the Space Rock Collector here. This feels pretty good. It helps you to increase your win rate. I mean, it's a tool, but yeah. Mulligan data is nice to help you learn a deck. But notice how I didn't just keep Salajasil even though it said it was the third best card. Like, again, you gotta work with the data. You can't just blindly follow it. Yeah, every deck tracker does exactly the same. So we're coining out Water Cannon, it looks like. Looks like we're coining Water Cannon. I mean, actually, wait, no. No, there's a better play. There's a way better play.
Rock number 802. Welcome to the killer.
Deny the board. Maybe there is an argument to Toy Boat, but I really don't want him to buff things. I'm gonna keep him off the board. Yeah, because then you have cards like this. If I go Toy Boat, then he just would have been dealt with.
My turn. That's unique markings.
Doesn't really matter. Alright, his aura is very weakened. Yeah, this is Pirate Rogue. Flash Sale is the best play. God damn it. Now I'm starting to wish I played Toy Boat on 2. Alright, we gotta do this, then we gotta double Toy Boat and get card draw. Please don't miss. Let's go. Committed the cardinal sin of letting Paladin keep a 1/1.
One more coat of paint should do the
Oh god, what is this?
My blood boils from war.
Aggro Paladin's good again? I mean, it's because it has niche matchups that are good at this rank. Oh my god, why? Why am I drawing this horribly?
Here we go.
Well, looks like I'm about to lose. A lucky comet, dig for treasure. Unbelievable, dude. Yeah, unluckiest draw ever against like the literal dumbest worst deck to play right now.
Sail for
If I could somehow clear this board. I'm not gonna have enough gas. This is so sad how I like kinda almost stabilized. Stupid game. Dude, I hate games like this. Like Flash Sale just immediately winning on the spot. Oh my god, I hate aggro paladin when it has curve. My draws are my draws are bad because of previous life sins. Since your draws are so bad, I had to be Hitler. Wow, that's a bit of a jump. I couldn't have just been a guy that maybe like cheated on his wife or something, but no, it had to be literally Hitler. Okay, got it.
I will fight with honor.
Watch.
Exactly. That escalated quickly. That escalated pretty quickly, dude. Okay, hold on a minute. So these two are pretty good to keep because we have them together. If we could just get location, we're chilling. Ooh, okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. We might have turn 3 scoundrel. Oh, come on. We don't draw the pirate. I might have to coin bargain bin just to prevent this thing from getting away. Greetings from Malaysia. Yo, what's going on, low key? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing all right. Well, I guess we're just doing this now. Like, I want to do this and go for a pirate so I can coin this out, but I need the board in order to come back here. There was a possible clear last turn? I don't think there was. And even if there was, I probably had to hit something with my face. You don't want to eliminate the entire hunter class, so he might be onto something. Whoa, hold on, chill, guys. Chill, chill. Fucking chill. Jesus. Oh my god, dude. Is it just me, or am I just getting completely diffed right now?
Rock number 802.
What the fuck, man? This is how the deck feels into Paladin? I thought this deck was favored into Paladin. That's the thing, though. Like, I could deal with minions coming out every single turn, but what I can't deal with is literally what he's doing here. Like, he has 4 mana 8-8. Like, this is just crazy. I don't even think this is a bad matchup. I just feel like I'm getting turbo unlucky. Yeah, is Cove really the only reason why this matchup is favored? Tallgath lets me clear the 3/3s. But I could also do this to clear the 3/3s, but then I'm out of minions, so I think I should do it this way. Tallgath and a Tallgath clear the 8/8. I mean, he's used all of his Divine Brews, so I mean, it's just we have another 8/8 we have to worry about. Yeah, it's undamaged. It doesn't work the way you think it does. I mean, if I had 2 Tallgats and it takes double the damage, then 1 backstab would kill this. But I didn't have the means of doing that. And sadly, he went face, because he's actually smart. Alright, if I can get a Shadow Step, I have a chance. Rage for Shadow Step. Rage for Shadow Step. Any advice on playing Ashmane Rogue? I generally don't understand how the HS Guru list survived the top 10. If you're talking about this list with Ashmane, I feel like that list is honestly bait, but if you're talking about the Ashmane deck with Ziliax in it, it's a little bit of a different beast. Oh my god, Dubious, wait a minute. Coming back? Wait a minute, they said it was impossible. They said this matchup was unfavored. They said this matchup was unfavored, guys. Were they lying? Or did they just not know?
Now this is
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Alright, hold on. Hold on. Maybe card draw was just better. Oh boy. Currently we are 1 damage off. It's 1 damage off with Saladrisil, but it would also have to be random. We're just gonna have to play Crown and like hit something really good. Yeah, hit Rag. I mean, I don't know what else to go for. We do this, and if we fail, we can maybe clear with this into these. Wow, what amazing legendary minions. Absolute winners right there. Am I right? Remember, we got the double the damage here, which is super good here. I mean, it looks like we're fine. It still looks like we're okay. Spam draw for win. Now, I don't need to win the game right here. I just need to prevent my opponent from winning. There's no 1 damage in his deck. Oh, wait, no. There's... Oh, manager. Oh, but he doesn't have it. Oh, God. Alakir, you can't discover Alakir as a rogue. You could, if I was playing Shaman, I could find Alakir. But, yeah. Pretty sure you can't discover Alakir. Tallgath worth into the... I mean, I don't feel like Tallgath is worth it because it's like, you're either... Okay, if you're playing Lucky Comet, you're either choosing Buccaneer... maybe you choose Skulker. Maybe you choose, oh god, maybe you choose SI, or you choose Tallgath. Like, there's only like 6 options, I think. So, Lucky Comet is just Tallgath in a lot of circumstances. Saladrisil is not overly awesome in this deck. What do you mean Saladrisil is not overly awesome in this deck? You can have combos where you play your Scoundrel, make it 4 mana, get the 0 mana thing, Shadow Step your Scoundrel, give 5/5, and then give that Wind Fury. It's insanely good. In that game, it was bad because we didn't have early tempo, and that's very important. Also, did Theo also fall like I did? Theo's also... Dude, Theo on Rogue? Wait a minute, what happened to my boy? I thought he was on that Warlock train. Dude, if Theo's playing Rogue, it's not good. If Theo's playing Rogue, he had a bad experience recently. Okay, draw the Pirate. Okay, I got my Pirate. We might be doing the thing against him. Shiplock best deck? I disagree with that, but Caravaggio also hit rank 1 with it recently. Maybe we gotta give it a try. I'll figure out what he's playing. I mean, with a comment like that, it's probably Ashamain. It's probably Cards Rogue with, like, Creature of Madness or something. Ziliak's top end. Because, like, I also have that deck in my list today. Cards Rogue seems very fun. Oh, is he just doing the thing? Oh, wow, amazing. Alright, Doomsayer. Alright, that's pretty good. We had to rope this for some reason, but yeah, that was pretty good. I don't care about 1/3s. We care about more 2-drops.
Here we go.
Theo is allergic to aggro decks as I am to combo. He's a control gamer to the core. What is roping? Literally waiting until the end of the turn, when the rope appears. That is considered roping. Alright, we'll do the thing. You've never heard the term before? Yeah, roping is just waiting until the last second to make your turn. So, and roping is fine in a lot of instances, but it's like there was no other turn you do there. You just go for it. The only consideration was holding the Harbinger of the Blighted if you had the bounce. But like, look at this diff right now, dude. Like, this diff is insane. The only reason I can come back is because of Crystal Cove. We got a pretty good next turn as well. Trade here. Trade here. We're coming back, but he still got 5 damage into us. Roping is just a Hearthstone term, or is it used in other games? I'm pretty sure if anyone says roping in any other game, it's probably not for a good reason, but it is definitely a Hearthstone term. Oh, come on. Could have at least traded the 3/3 to one of the 3 HPs. Feels weird this deck only plays old cards. Yeah, it actually does only play new old cards. It does. I mean, the only new card is Saladrassil. Roping is a Hearthstone term that gets used in other card games like Mill or Tutor does in Magic. Why no Goldbeard in this deck? Because you don't want to run Goldbeard. Way too slow. You can maybe get away with that at lower ranks, but at this rank, playing Goldbeard is a horrible idea. Alright, here we go. Card draw, baby. Oh, man. Card draw, baby. I need that sweet, sweet draw. Is it actually ever ominous? Is it ever a dubious purchase to prevent the damage? It actually might be better for dubious purchase here, and I kind of regret this because I'm gonna have to hit Shadow Step.
So many options.
I maybe should have done this instead of playing Toy Boat. Yeah, playing Toy Boat actually might have been wrong here. But we hit the Shadow Step, it's fine. Now we do the more card draw.
Now this is treasure.
Yeah, playing Toy Boat maybe was incorrect here, but it ended up working out because we got the Shadow Step. Alright, now we got Hosen into Wind Fury. Yeah, turn 5, by the way. Very, very insane mana cheating.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
This is very desperate.
Rot number
How many coins have I lost from Dig for Treasure? Good question. Probably a lot. I mean, here's the thing. There's two space rock collectors in 2 toy boats. Like, I mean, it's pretty likely that you're not gonna always get a coin.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
I would love to have Goldbeard in the deck. He is fun. That's what Marin is for. Marin can give you it. So we definitely have to trade to the board.
My turn. My turn.
Oh, this next turn's gonna be dummy broken if we just live. We have to give ourselves the best chance of living. Sadly, it wasn't lethal. Oh, SI? Son of a bitch! Are you kidding me, dude? Come on, really? Oh my god, that's not fair, dude. That's so not fair. Bro, if that was me, we would have never found SI. Like, just simple fact. This is why I can't win with this rogue deck. Like, I lose immediately to the people that just have Harbinger on 1. Like, I can't beat them. I'm doing fine with this rogue deck, but I keep getting RNG diffed. It's making me upset. He's playing the Ashmade Ziliax deck. I'm aware with what deck he's playing. I have that deck made myself. I'm just mad that I'm getting RNG diffed right now. I like this list more than Starship. I haven't played Starship yet. I have no idea how good or how bad Starship is, other than the data that I've seen. And the data, it looks like most players don't know how to play it. But Jay Alex is kind of carrying the stable. There's other players that are doing pretty well with it. I like the playstyle of Starship. I like the playstyle of Starship a lot more than this. I'm just mad that I can't get above a 50% with this deck because my RNG is just trash. Play some Ashmade. That will be on the agenda later today. I'm trying to get good clips with this rogue deck, but I keep just doing mediocre things. Like, that last game would have been a clip to show off the amount of damage the Wind Fury combo can do. Which I've only done, like, 1 time. So, yeah, it's just... Oh, yeah, dude. Just didn't need to find SI there. Alright, I don't think we ever keep the Space Rock Collector, do we? I mean, it's actually got a pretty good mulligan. Nah, I'm gonna get rid of it. I just want to go all in on giving us the best start. Okay, well, I mean... I guess this is good too, then. Tried Starship Rogue, it's difficult because of the nerf to Crystal and the fast meta. When it pops off, there's almost nothing that beats it. How much health did I have? For me, 10 health. I don't know what my opponent was at, but it wasn't lethal. Is this ever just a draw turn?
Choose soon.
Rock number Number 802, welcome to the collection.
Wait, I just wasted the coin. Wait a minute, I just wasted the coin. Oh my god, I have no idea what I'm doing with this deck, do I?
Wasted the coin for no reason. And now I don't have this ready to go.
Such unique markings.
Alright. Which server is more difficult to climb? Asia. I feel like the server really doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is the top X climb. You know, top 100 climb. When you start going up against more people that actually know how to play the game better than you.
Here we go.
Alright, we gotta go for a big toy boat turn. With this deck is that there's not enough early game. You put the 2-1 Pirates in the I think that's completely wrong. Like, are we fucking kidding me, dude? I'm just, wow. All right, I'm losing to everything under the sun now. Every time I play this rogue deck, I'm like, am I just unlucky? And Jesus Christ. Like, what the fuck is this, dude?
Here we go.
Alright, at least I killed it too. Fuck is this mage deck? Yeah, I mean, it's just, here's the thing, dude. It's just spell mage, and he just rolled glyph into huddle up. That's it. That's all that's happening right now. Yeah, it's just spell mage. But sadly, this start is so good against rogue. I'm not gonna lie, this is making me want to play the mage deck, where just, you know, I can be a little bit more simple with my thinking. Just let the deck do the work for me. Not killing the 3/3 suddenly looking bad.
Now this is treasure.
Kind of have to do it this way, huh? Oh my god! Okay, alright, for fuck's sake, Clark. For fuck's sake, dude. Come on. How do you make that mistake twice in one day?
Now this is treasure.
Fucking Christ. Alright, hold on. Hold on, I'm actually a genius. Guys, how is he so smart? It turned out that not hitting it was actually correct. It turns out I'm actually so fucking smart, you just don't understand my methods. It's okay. Not even I understand the methods, apparently. The process failed successfully. Why is Signature Curator free? Because Hearthstone loves you. That's why. You want simple? Go to Handbuff Hunter? Oh, no. Don't get me wrong. I don't want that. I don't want that kind of simplicity. There's a difference between simple and mind-numbing. And it's a very thin line that you have to tread on. They want you to buy the others. It's a taste. I mean, you're not wrong. All right, hold on. That's a really good answer. That's a... Dude, what? There's a blizzard in this deck? Oh my god. All of that work for nothing. I mean, I guess it's just Marin, huh?
Relaxation for all. And all.
An easier deck is Control DK. Completely disagree. The thing about Control DK that you need to realize is that your knowledge of the deck is irrelevant. When you play Control DK, it's all about knowledge of your opponent's deck. That's where the skill comes in. And if you're not thinking like that, then you're not playing the deck optimally. Wasn't I like 80 legend? What happened? Oh, see, this, I had a great accident. The cops came. They took me to the hospital. They wheeled me in, and they ended up telling me that Mr. HELLSCREAM, your MMR has fallen to very low levels. It's kind of like your blood pressure. You don't want your MMR to get too low. And sadly, I went to the hospital. They gave me some pills, and hopefully now these pills are gonna boost my MMR. But you never know what's gonna happen with a Yogg hits. Okay, come on, 6-6. We truly are getting RNG diffed. What? Oh my god. All right, well. Huh. I mean. I don't have a lot of hand space for this, but it's also just still 7/7, so I mean...
I don't have enough mana.
Okay! Alright. I think we're gonna have to play some Spell Mage today. Is Clark hawking his MMR pills again? Bro, you're not gonna shoot me again? Thrice is already enough for me to catch you on your bullshit. He caught me, bro. Just don't tell my manager. If he knew that I fell off the wagon again, he'd never forgive me. Oh, come on, dude. Double Blizzard. I already have the Spell Mage made, but I don't think it runs Blizzard. Not gonna lie, Blizzard kinda doing a lot here. Insta-Q Quasar into wheel. Perfect, that's content.
So many options.
How the hell do I get myself out of this, by the way? I am playing Ashamain Rogue. Very observant. I'm literally just doing this for the weapon. Like, I don't know what else to do. We're probably just dead. Yeah, that looks like death. Wow, bro. I don't know what it is, but playing Rogue, I'm not winning. Like, I'm winning, but I'm not, you know? Like, it's just, I just don't know what else to say. Rogue is good, but it feels like everyone is trying their best in order to be favored into it. And I keep losing the Rogue Mirror, and it's driving me crazy. See, this deck doesn't have Blizzard in it. So what the hell is bro playing? Blizzard, like, actually sounds like a good idea. Firelands Portal, buy one, get one freeze? Is that for Murmur Shot? Wait, what? The hell's this doing in the deck? This deck's a lot more tempo oriented than I thought it would be. Let's cast a spell, I guess. Counters Hunter? I mean, does it? I mean, I don't see Hunters at this rank anymore. I guess you just freeze big minion for a turn. Wait, you know the reason why it's probably in the deck? Paladin. Wait, that would be the reason why. Have I invested during the market crash, Clark? I have people that do that for me. I don't focus on that shit. I'd rather not.
My God, how did he do it?
Yo, Gabagool!
The best
We got
Hearthstone
some more
player that ever lived.
Gabagools in chat. Let's go. Good to see you here, man. Alright, so we keep Glyph, right? So we can do what our opponent did to us last game. Spark of Life doesn't even seem that worth keeping. This is probably just full mulligan for error, but we're keeping this because it's a good option. We can find turn 3 error. So just find the mana cheat cards. Streamer enjoying their game? No way. Dude, I'm not playing this deck because I enjoy it. I'm playing it because I lost to it, and it looks like it actually might be a decent deck to climb with. And I don't have to make the decisions. The game will. The game has already decided if this game is gonna be a winner or not. Alright, hold on. Hold on. That's a 5-mana Salad Drasil. You make your own meta, Clark? I don't want to make my own meta. I want to win. I already made the meta with Demon Hunter. You're welcome. Now can I win the game? I made Demon Hunter popular. Everyone's playing my list. I think it's just still this. Salad Drasil just feels like mega bait here. Because, like, hand space is going to be an issue, right? Especially if I want to play, like, this later. I don't know. I think I'm just going to trust my gut. Why wouldn't I pick this? You should be punished for making Demon Hunter popular, not rewarded. Why do you think my MMR is this low right now? I'm suffering because of my success. Alright, I guess we're just playing Spot the Difference here. Pocket Dimension? Nuh-uh. No way Pocket Dimension's ever correct. I don't want more cards in my hand. I want specific cards in my hand. Are we having fun yet? If I was winning the game, I'd be having fun. I don't want to play Photon Cannon to face. But I'm gonna do it either way. Ping yourself, counter, backstab, face. Chad is truly has visionaries. I almost want to pick this because it would trade into the things he's about to do. But it feels omega terrible. And I also have Rising Waves next turn. So I'm gonna go with a minion that'll hopefully survive. Stats are better than Shafari, I would argue. We don't have a decent turn 3, that's why Pocket. Well, I would argue that's still bad because what if it just fills up my hand with a bunch of expensive stuff that doesn't matter? Like, it is one of the most unpredictable cards. I don't think that Pocket really does a lot here. Because, like, now, I low-key could just Salad Drasil and return this minion to his hand. If I wanted to get value. Which, honestly, that's not the play, is it? I also could just freeze his 5/5. It'll become unfrozen, right? Salad Drasil return this to the hand is not that terrible either, but... You know what? I think it actually is just this because next turn we get 4 and a 2. We just have board generation. So I think we just do this for the guaranteed tempo. Alright. Would I eat a ham steak with roasted sweet potatoes and asparagus? I do not like asparagus, but I would definitely eat the ham steak and sweet potatoes. I love sweet potatoes, actually. But I'm not a big fan of asparagus. I'm not a big fan of most vegetables, sadly. I actually have a frozen ham steak in the freezer. I need to unfreeze it now that I think about it. Sweet potato pie is yummy. I am actually one of the small population of people that does like sweet potato pie. But you gotta do it right. You gotta do it right. One of my aunts makes an amazing sweet potato pie every year for Thanksgiving, and I genuinely look forward to it. Alright, hold on a minute here, dude. We're just kind of winning the tempo game now, right? There might have even been an argument to go face there. If I just went Nightmare, hit him in the face, and then have Ysera into— oh, doggo. Oh, come here. Come here. Accidentally just elbowed you in the mouth. You poor dog. Yeah, starting to wish I went for the Nightmare. I think I gotta play this like a tempo deck. I'm trying to play it too much like Control. Then again, we are about to hit the Yogg turn. We are about to hit some Yogg Magnus, most likely. Gee, what? Wait, hold on a minute. This could actually be kind of crazy. Yo, and a Tar Creeper? Sure. Why use this Ysera, not waves? Because I want to play Yogg and kill him somehow. That's my logic. My logic is that Yogg is gonna kill him, and I need to get in all the damage. I've made a lot of mistakes already this game. The AoE play is by far not the worst. I think not going Nightmare face is maybe gonna cost me. Dane is playing Milwaukee and Wild, and it combos faster like turn 6. Oh my god, really? Warlock is back. Wait, what if it misses? Oh my god, dude, this thing just wins the game. Wait a minute. I don't even need to risk the Yogg. Oh no! 50-50 just to lose the game. I don't get to play Yogg box now. God damn it. No. Well, that was definitely lethal. I don't think we deserved it, but the game gave it to us. All right, go to next. To be frank, you also would have missed that. Yeah, finally, my RNG is finally, it doesn't seem that bad. OTK Banana Priest? Oh, are you saying, okay, you're asking me for Banana Priest because you saw the Chump video, but apparently you didn't see my video about Banana Priest when I played it during Theory Crafting, where I predicted that it would be good. Or playable, at least. I haven't even looked at the deck that Chump made, but I've already played Banana Priest. I've already played it, bro. So, yeah. You should go watch that video that I made, because I already made it. I still have Banana Priest, I know, right? Some people just don't know. Clark is a visionary, remember this. Clark for senator. I have absolutely zero interest in being involved in government. Like, I think this is the same person that was spamming Clark for president, but I'm just gonna go ahead and make this abundantly clear. I want zero to do with the government. The only reason to get involved in the government is to get them in your pocket so you can make money together. That's the only fucking use for politicians in America. You think they do anything worthwhile? No, they don't. They don't. They just make money. That's all that matters. Get that money, money, money. Alright, gaining life, gaining damage, and killing 2/3s. I heard Zeditor instead of Senator. What is wrong with me? I have no idea. What is a Zeditor? Is that the Zeddy Reddit? A Zeditor? A very overzealous editor? I'm trying to think of all the things I can. Is it even worth playing this? We're definitely not coining the spot the difference here. Let's see here. I don't want to malfunction just one minion, but it might just still be worth it because I have this. Oh, it's annoying. I guess I could have waited to remove and then waited for this. But okay, so this is just cards rogue, it looks like. It looks like this is just cards rogue. Why is Portal so high in the mulligan? That's a great question. I mean, against rogue, good tempo, I guess. That's the funny thing about data, man. That's why you got to interpret the data. You can't just work for it. Yo, wait a minute. Wait. I can't do anything with the Dark Moon Magician here. But if I can roll into a taunt.
Now watch as I pull. Oh no.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, indeed. Damn, it was either go for 3-4, but like, this minion's gonna get traded either way. He has 0 data for this list, so the mulligan stats are fake. That's definitely true. This list is different than the banter list. So it's not nearly as common.
Arise, twin shadows.
Wait, just to say something random before I leave, do you think Ten Shinhan stopping Cell would make people mad? And wait, I mean, you mean logically? Like, people are upset about Ten Shinhan stopping Cell for a moment? I don't know. That's like Ten Shinhan's coolest moment in all of Dragon Ball. Is he's been useless for so long, and then he puts his life on the line in order to temporarily stop the villain from getting what he wants. Again, temporarily. Like, big balls to Ten Shinhan, man. Like, that's a big moment for his character, I feel like. You know, if you want my personal opinion, Kikoho is a pretty poor choice of final words. Kiko, fuck yourself. She, that's the spirit. Alright. We're getting close to double box, guys. Getting close to double box here. The big question is, do we coin box? Might be onto something with Blizzard. Yeah, dude, Blizzard makes so much sense for this deck. Sometimes you just need the stall. I also feel like nobody expects Blizzard right now. The last cool thing humans did in Dragon Ball. I mean, Master Roshi in the Super Tournament's kind of cool. But then again, if you're talking about DBZ, maybe. But I don't know, man. Master Roshi being in the Tournament of Power. Why did I trade like that for maximum board? I got rid of everything. And now I'm stalling turns exactly like I want to. Ha. Huh. I kinda need to remove. This would kill a minion and then I could ping.
How curious.
Okay, here's the thing. Supernova is kinda good. But I'm playing double Yogg, so literally anything can happen. Maybe we just use Supernova as refill. You know what? I'll do it. You know what? Screw it. We'll do it the content play. We're playing double box, and then we're playing Supernova as refill. Nova is risky. I actually feel like Nova's the least risky card to have chosen here. Like, getting rid of 2 extra damage doesn't really matter right now, right? So that's why it's Supernova, because we're playing coin boxes every time. Like you're saying that Supernova is risky when we're about to double box. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying here? Like we're already risking it on the box. We might as well just full YOLO. Oh, now we get the error? Well, I'm not playing error right now. I'm playing box. Okay, that's an 8-8. I mean, okay, clearing the board. Can't be mad about that. Cleared the board. Almost cleared the board. I mean, not the worst box in the world, but definitely not the greatest. Definitely not the greatest box to grace our presence. Alright, I'm gonna take the dog outside real quick. She seems very needy right now. Come on. Oh, he's shadow stepping Rifta. Dude, stop adding cards into my hand.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
I had 2 games with Ashmane Rogue today where I won from stealing their Wheel of Death. Dude, I wish I could hit that. The one game where I Ashmaned Wheel and killed Jaden was the game where I got top deck wheeled right after I did that. I was so upset.
Choose soon.
Why are my boxers never that good? Oh, what a man. Tanking that damage. Bro, is this ever just fire? Oh, wait, that's right. He had the 12. I was about to suggest Firelands Portal to try and get close to lethal there. But at the same time, why would I ever do that when I could just play box number 2? All right, box. Do something huge. All right, clear the board. Summon a board. Kill the board again. Okay, yo. No, wrong direction. No, what? Bah, no. That wasn't a good box at all. It gave me hope just to rip it away. I feel like I should go through the spells and understand what I'm gonna get, because like Firelands Portal is clearly good. You can't hit Orb. It was a mid box. It was a very bad box. It wasn't a terrible box. Not a game throwing box. One good thing, one bad thing. So I guess this is how you have to play Yogg. You just have to play it when you need a YOLO win condition, or not a YOLO win condition, a YOLO board clear. I think playing it for tempo is probably a bad idea. Supernova for 5 cards? Or just Firelands Portal? Like, I don't want to play this because I don't really feel like I need to hit anything right now.
How curious.
I think it's time. Let's see what we get. I mean, we got Firelands Portal, not terrible. And we also got healing.
There's always room for dessert.
Just do it for the damage. Alright, that's not bad. He's gonna Ashamain me, I think, at this point. That's like his only win condition left. Yo, see you later Silver Loop. Hope we have a good one. Yo, Enzo finally got Legend with Warrior, was super disengaged because Warrior was ass. It's still sort of ass, but managed to get there. It was a tough grind. What did you get there with? I actually have a Warrior deck that I found that someone is trying to grind top ranks with. Oh my god, okay, hold on. Just don't roll Fireball galore. Or like Photon Cannons. He can get, oh my god, wait, he can get Asteroids. Wait a minute. Asteroids would be so bad for him. It's a 1-mana spell, right? Yeah, 1-mana spell. How'd the video editing go? Didn't get as much as I wanted done, honestly. But I got enough done. I wanted to edit another short and potentially top 3 video, but I spent too much time hanging out with a friend yesterday. It was good that I hung out with him, but I didn't get everything I wanted done. Alright, chill. Chill. Oh my god, wait a minute. This is terrifying. This is actually kind of terrifying, guys. Luckily, we can heal. We can Firelance Portal. And we can just try to kill him with tempo.
I'm out of cards.
Because we have Fireball and Hellfire. That's 9. We could go Manufacturing Error. We also have the Asteroids in the deck, so it's probably good for us to draw next turn as well.
Now this is treasure.
What? What are we doing? Is this what Theo was playing earlier? Kill Jaden's son. I mean, dude, he's gonna lose the game because of him putting this into his deck. There are better rogue decks. If he wins, this is not... Oh my fucking god. Why is this here? Why are you here? Oh my god, and he's killing the minion too. Orb? Oh, we're playing Orb next turn. Alright, it's not counterspell.
Brother, this guy stinks!
There's an asteroid. Boop. I don't think okay, I already played my shield batteries. So I should just play this because it discovers the spell. Alright. Let's see how crazy his demons are. We also just have Orb next turn. Does Orb ever just kill him? Orb would do a lot. Maybe a bit too much. Flame Strike for your Orb would be better. I mean, I played Flame Strike. I have lethal in hand. Does my opponent have lethal in hand? Doesn't look like it. Wait, that's not barrier, is it? If it's barrier, it doesn't matter. Wait, I can't ping him now. No, no, don't tell me. Don't, no. Wait, I can't hit him with the spells now. I'm gonna have to Orb. This guy is making me Orb. No, he's making me Orb. Oh my god, this has such a bad chance of low rolling. I mean, I have to do it. I mean, it's... Oh my god, game, why are you doing? Come on, Orb me, dude. No! Come on, win the game! He's not dead. He's not dead. Come on, young. Oh, God, no! 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 Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right, hold on. That's lethal for next turn. Wait, we're fine. We're fine. Wait a minute, guys, we're fine. Wait, we're fine. Yeah, this actually looks okay now because of the stellar thank you for the stellar balance, Blizzard. I love it. Yes, stellar balance of this game mode. Quasar kind of helped. No, it didn't really help me. I had lethal in hand regardless, but now we had to random it, and yeah. It's also not good because manufacturing error doesn't discount anymore. I don't know, who cares about hand space? I had lethal in hand. Why do we want hand space when I literally had the cards that killed him? Oh no, don't be a mage secret. No! I need to top deck a spell. I need to top deck a spell right here, right now, but there are minions in my deck. Usually that would not be a problem. Bro, I need a spell. I want to cast a spell. Come on, end your turn. Stop this nonsense. Okay. Spells are fun. So fun. Alright, cool. I win the game. It's not counterspell. Stellar balance, Blizzard. 33% chance to lose? No, 0% chance to lose, bro. I never lose a game in my life. Ay, 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 dude.
This will be quick and
Let's go. Let's go. That's how content is made, boys. Just believe in the deck and it'll work. What happened to Clark's rank? I had a really bad losing streak with Rogue. It's a combination of me not playing the deck optimally as well as getting completely RNG diffed half the time. I can't win the Rogue Mirror to save my life right now.
Time for a remix.
Fight milk. Do we ever keep the tide pools? No, tide pools looks like it's pretty low. No, just mulligan for the good cards. This deck literally is just mulligan for manufacturing error. Yo, what's going on, Leo? Good to see you, man. Clark's favorite decks? Exodia Paladin, Anyfin Paladin, Wallet Control Warrior back in the day, Handlock. This isn't in any particular order, by the way, just thinking about what decks make me happy. Cube Warlock, Rizakis Priest. Oh, what a great deck Rizakis Priest was. Board Priest, another great deck. Oh man, I miss these decks a lot. These are decks I think about when I want to like go back in time and replay Hearthstone decks. Believe in the power of friendship. What if friendship doesn't believe in me? What do I do then?
You get away with it.
Secret Hunter is missing from the list. I mean, I will say, I played a lot of Secret Hunter during that meta.
Prepare yourself for the beat drop.
Nice dirty rat there, buddy. Again, with some stellar balance. It's just gotta be counterspell, right? But then again, he's got a coin. I think we hold this in hand for later, though. Next turn, I'm probably just gonna photon cannon into malfunction to clear board. Discover some spells. Hopefully get the one that matters. Oh, that's also a card we can play here. We don't care about killing the cards, we just care about getting rid of the board. You start playing mind games with the secrets. Sadly, we're just kind of doing basic stall stuff until we get the cool cards. Against Blood DK, I don't know how favorite this is. Two mana, 2/6 with no drawback. Yeah, I know, right? And insane taunt. I can't believe my opponents are so lucky. There's no way he's playing hand buff, right? Hand buff with Dirty Rat? There's no way.
How curious.
Why does this feel like hopelessly unwinnable? Oh, it's Starship? I'm not gonna lie, guys, this feels really bad. Like, this actually feels omega terrible without my scam cards. Corpse-Eagle DK, it's pretty fun to burst them down in one turn. Corpse-Eagle DK, so that's like a tempo deck, right? Alright, he realized he could just throw that out, that's fine. This is like the most lackluster game I've ever seen with this deck. I'm literally doing nothing when my opponent, oh my god, this is like the worst matchup to be doing nothing against. Letting a DK just play cards comfortably. Alright, notice how last time he didn't play coin into my secret. I want you guys to notice that. If he starts his turn with coin, I'm gonna be a little suspicious. Not gonna lie. Buy one, get one free is a Starship. It might be the only line that I have. Okay, he just, never mind. He's just not even considering it. His misplays are consistent. I don't think he's sniping. DK players are stupid, so don't think about it too much. Nah, you're just being a hater. Oh! Okay, I mean, is it box time? I'm thinking about Fireland's Portal, but I think it's just box. Fuck it. It's always box, right?
Job's done.
I need to make something oh wow, horrible start. Awful start, by the way. Very awful start. Mill a card at least. Dude, that sucked. That sucked so bad. That was awful. Good lord, I want a refund on that box. I want a refund, bro. No refunds. You're gonna give me my refund. Wait, what does he do again? Oh, draw another card? Let's go, dude. Do it. No refunds on loot boxes. Damn it, bro. I want my money back. I didn't high roll. Clearly, it was a wasted investment. That's what I get for investing in video games. This is why you shouldn't look at stuff like that as investments. It's crazy what people convince themselves they'll make money off of. I mean, he could play Starship. I don't know why he didn't just Starship at the coin. Okay, I mean, all right, let's go. Let's go. What's in the box? I need like the greatest. I need like Wheel of Death, I think. Yo, Carrot. Nebula, yo. Octazari. Whoa, wait. What? I do, yeah, 99% of gamblers do quit before making it big. Look at us, guys. I mean, granted, corpse explosion could happen, but don't think about that. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. God damn it. Octazari is huge. Octazari does give us a way to get Box back at least. This also kills the splitting space rocks. This is very sad. Oh my god, wait a minute. The Celestial Aura. Alright, Yo. It can attack. Wait, can this die somehow? Aw. Wait, no. It didn't refresh mana. It only gave me armor. Okay. What?
For Artanis.
Dude, oh my, what? Oh wait, that's right. Only this minion gains immune. That's right. My. Is that a good thing? No, it's not a good thing. No, it's not a good thing anymore. It's not a good thing anymore. It's definitely not a good thing anymore. Oh my god, no. He's doing the only thing that no! Why, bro? Stop it! Oh, come on. Punished for daring to believe. Now I get the 10-10 doesn't even matter anymore. Oh god damn it, the aura! It's gonna disappear, but fuck. I don't think this deck plays Kill Jaden. Keep in mind, this thing comes back. Omen. Wait, and now I can activate its death route. Wait, I have to kill this off first. So this needs to die. We can activate, I guess, just do this, see what happens. Another Final Frontier? Wait a minute. We got a turtle! Why did he have to get so many of these 10-10s? Oh my god.
Strike with fury. Strike with fury.
Dude. Bro, what a if he doesn't run kill Jaden, he has nothing. I don't know if everyone who plays this deck plays kill Jaden. Odds are it's coming down here, but that was still such a great clear. God damn it. Okay. Hold on. We need to gas up our turtle. We need to gas this thing up somehow. Is Mechazord our only out? I love that thinking, honestly. Wait a minute, it could be. I honestly hadn't considered that, but it might actually be true. We get to discover it, right? We get to discover it, okay. So, like, there's Mechazord, there's Yogg. I think that's, like, it. Yogg would be really funny here, though. No! No, my turtle! My turtle. You unbelievable bastard, you. There's no dirty rats left. I just need to push the best tempo I can possibly push.
What happened to no one left behind?
I'm pretty much all in on Mechazord at this point. If I roll Mechazord, I could kill him with my own spells. Next turn, we gotta roll it. Dude, Mechazord in 2025. Come on. Mechazord in 2025.
Running low on cards.
Mechazord. Are these like the absolute worst options I could have rolled? I got Living Monument. Yeah, we could have gotten Yogg's. Like, what is this? Bro. I don't have a shot now. I can't kill the demons. Ultrasaur was a win con. Dude, imagine how great that Mechathode clip would have been. Yo, Mason from the oh, wait a minute. Yo, are you that guy I talked to while shooting hoops? Yeah, guys, you aren't gonna believe what happened to me when I was playing basketball the other day. I was just playing basketball. I was just kind of, I don't want to say minding my own business, but it's a public space. My friend who I was shooting hoops with was chatting with a lot of the people. He was chatting with a lot of the people while I was shooting, and then he brought up that I was a Twitch streamer because he asked the kids what they wanted to be when they grew up, and one of them said a Twitch streamer. So he gets to take notes on how we get it done here in Indiana. So yeah, I had to give some advice. My favorite NBA team? I honestly don't watch a lot of NBA. I want to get more into it. Currently, I'm gonna be a basic bitch and just say I like the Lakers currently. Not because they are like the team to cheer for, but I remember one time I was chilling with my friend. He put on a ball game. It was the Lakers, and it was just like one of the most impressive games I've ever seen. Follow me back, please. I'll follow you back here in a second. I gotta get through the day. I'll keep it tabbed though. Keep in mind, buddy, it's usually considered not good manners to pop into a stream and be like, please follow, please follow. Some good etiquette to learn for the future. Alright, spot the difference. Blizzard. I don't think we care about the Blizzard, but against Rogue, we might care about this card. So we'll take this, we'll just keep the spot the difference because it's a good card, but let's get 5-drop for a change. We've yet to have a game where we have the error. NBA play-ins start tonight. Oh, really? Okay.
My God, how did he do it?
Definitely need this thing.
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever
Let's see,
lived.
NBA playoffs. My friends are probably gonna be watching if it starts tonight. Oh, it starts this Saturday. Bucks versus the Pacers, Clippers versus the Nuggets, Pistons versus the Knicks, Timberwolves versus the Lakers. I mean, I'm definitely gonna be cheering for the Pacers then. I mean, I kind of have to. They're my home team. How we feeling today? We're going to, oh, here we go. We're going on the wild side. Wanna come to the Barclay? Yeah. I'll see, dude. I have a lot that I have to work on today. I find it hilarious though. I do find it very funny. Alright, do we even care about killing this off? This thing, we don't know what it is. We just know that it doesn't have stats. I'm just gonna go ahead and ping it and just ignore it. Last time I played this, it felt unnecessary. No, dude, you're fine. You're fine. I just find it very funny. I tried to go outside at least a couple times a week. Oh my God, the panda has Wind Fury. It's a full circle, guys. Play in the playoffs. In the playoffs, basically, they added a few years ago combat tanking. It's been pretty effective. Oh wait, the play-ins start tonight. So if I type in play-ins, I'm not seeing any information about that. It's still just showing me playoff schedule. Oh wait, hold on. Ahaha, I found it. So today it's Hawks versus Magic, Grizzly versus the Warriors, Heat versus the Bills, and Mavericks versus the Kings. So odds are my friends will be watching it then. We gotta pick the boy again. We gotta pick the boy again. Do I go for 2-4? So it can stick around longer? Nah, I'm just gonna go with 3-3.
I need a vacation.
I was really hoping for a taunt there, but at least we have double manufacturing error.
My God, How did he do
Good
it?
play game tonight.
You are
Memphis is
HELLSCREAM,
going against Golden
the best
State.
Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I hope the Mavericks lose by 80. Fucking dead to me. No, dude, no. Oh, let me guess. Oh, wait. No, he's gonna kill this now. Damn. They lost you a bet or something, right? You put a bet on them and then it didn't happen. Classic. Classic sports. Oh, hi, doggo. Hi there. What? Are you hungry? Is that what it is? Here, come here. Come here. Yeah, come here. Oh, right in the neck. Right in the neck. Aw. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Okay, so we have to kill everything. Good tempo, man. The 8th, 9th, 10th, the 7th through 10th place teams go to the play-in, which is like a mini tournament to see who from those places naked in the playoffs. So without a seed, right? Used to be top 8 places in each conference go to the playoffs, but teams at 9th place, lower and lower, used to tank at a certain point for high draft pick. But after adding the play-in system, those teams continue fighting for a chance to get into the play. Okay, so it's like it's almost like a second chance, if you will. Sounds like a second chance at redemption, at glory. What the dog doing? The dog looks like she might be hungry. Has it been 3 hours since dude, it hasn't been. Doggo, no, come here, get up here. You want attention? Yes, I know, you want attention. You're definitely not hungry yet. I fed you before the stream started, so you're definitely not hungry. All right, turn 5 box. I feel like using box here is irresponsible. I'm gonna go for more card draw. Oh my god. Okay, now we have to play the box. Chat was gonna gaslight me into making the bait move. So we'll do this. Pew pew. Okay, that was horrible. I want to stop a web weaver, I think. So I'm gonna do it this way. Only thing I know about the NBA is that one Eastern European guy that looks so tiny next to his brother while both are giants. I'm talking about the Russian guy. Yeah, Joik. Like they're just so tall. He's Russian, if I remember correctly, right? Oh, he's Siberian? Got it. I wouldn't know. Yeah, there. I just showed my American layers there, didn't I? My EU audience is gonna eat me alive now. All right, this'll shut y'all up. How about a box? I'm jingling keys in front of the Hearthstone players, right? No! Not again! It happened! It happened! Oh my god, it happened! It actually, no! No! It's literally the worst thing that can happen! Alright, boys, we just gotta win. We just gotta survive 5 turns. Is this what I get for not knowing nationalities? Is this what I get for being ignorant?
Prepare yourself for the beat drop.
What if he lets it happen?
What the dog doing?
What if there's a chance that he lets this happen? If you boxed on 5, you would have been halfway done with the wheel by now. Very valid point. I just hope your Hearthstone knowledge is better than your basketball. Oh no, yeah, that's definitely the truth. The Siberian curse has been put on me. Dude, what if he's respecting it? What if he allows this? Cause like any regular player would just be playing cards right now. Now he's gonna smack me? No, he's not gonna let it happen. He's not gonna let it happen. I'm just dead to my natural fatigue now.
So, this one's yours.
Oh my god, why does this game hate me so much? Literally rolled the most awful outcome from Yogg in a box. Alright, so Dark Bounty, here's some of you guys have to... Boxed is a actual child. So Box, is this game easy to play? Yes. However, it's a game where you have to have the cards. It's a card game. Card games can get expensive. There are budget ways in order to enjoy this game, but I am not trying to have you play this game and then spend a bunch of money on it. Not a good idea for you personally. So, if you want to try out this game, there's a lot of free ways to get into it. But just be aware that you're not gonna have like everything. You know, it's a card game. You gotta build up your collection, so to speak. But I would argue that it's fun. But I like card games. Okay, you don't be typing that in a chat, bro. Don't be typing that in the chat. Like, you have 3K on Cash App. Don't. That's good. That's good though. I would not use your money as a kid on this game. Save your money for things that matter. The cheapest card game, they literally give you meta decks if you are new. That is true. They do give you meta decks if you are aware of what deck you should pick. Yeah, IRS is on the way.
Time for a remix.
Alright, It's just a joke, man. You're too young to know what the IRS is. Bro, it's tax season. It's literally tax day today. Very appropriate time to make that joke. Take out a girl with that money, touch grass. Exactly, dude. Alright, well, against another rogue, let's find more cards that are good, right? More discounts. Okay, there we go. This is a good curve. This game used to be way more expensive, but they made it a lot more free-to-play friendly when they added whale content. Whale content? Buy a better computer and play some Marvel Rivals, live a happy life. Yes, that is always the way. My college tuition feels like a waste. I'm gonna just learn on YouTube and buy some cool cards. Wish me luck. College tuition is a scam. Invest in trading cards. And you'll make a $50 profit on every single box you sell. If you're lucky, maybe $50. I've never understood the scalping mentality. There also are full Harvard courses on YouTube. There's a lot that you can learn online. There's a lot of ways to teach yourself anything nowadays. You just gotta know where to look. Just don't go buying anyone's courses, you know? It's like, oh, yo, I'm a womanizer. I'm so good at getting women. Just like that, I know you don't get women. Bro, I have all the Tinder matches in the world. All right, but you still don't have a wife. That's all I'm hearing. All I'm hearing is that you are 0 and X on getting a wife. So that just says everything I need to know about Mr. You know, person that sells courses like that.
You can learn a lot for free. Sadly, jobs still require a bachelor's, so frequently for a thing you should only need a okay, I almost said Hearthstone diploma. Yeah. I mean, dude, there's trade schools. A lot of my friends went to trade schools and stuff like that.
Speak to me.
There's lots of things you can learn and lots of ways you can learn it. I think I've been with my wife before Tinder was a thing. You lucky bastard.
You want to read a book?
I will say right now, it feels impossible in some instances for me to meet people at times. Because it's like, I have to do all of this work from home. Like, going out to an event, sometimes I just can't do that. I can't swing that. And there's not really a lot of things that interest me in Indiana. How many adults are in this chat? Dude, there's a lot of adults here. We're card gamers. You're gonna find a lot of teenagers. Odds are more than 90% of people here are probably above the age of 25. The only youngins that come into this stream are usually my sister. Oh my god, discounted Yagana box again. Am I gonna learn from my mistakes? Absolutely not. The youngest person here, I'm 24. 23, but feel like 45. Dude, I'm 28, feel like 47. Yeah, we don't need to be putting our ages in chat, but yeah. Yeah, see, we got a lot of old men in here. Got a lot of old men in here. They got crinkly old bones and probably need to go to the orthodontist or the. Wait, what is the bone doctor? Osteo something? Osteoporosis. I have osteoporosis. Yeah, what's going on, Hi Sayaka? What is going on, Hi Sayaka? Whew. Pulling that out was a lot more difficult than I thought. Hope you're doing all right, man. 35, been playing this game since it came out. I mean, hey, dude, I've been playing this game since it came out. Well, almost when it came out. I started playing in like September of 2014. So many years ago. A song redeem. I can't listen to songs. I'll just refund the points. All right, we're actually behind on the board. This could be a good Yogbox turn. However, I am going to Blizzard instead to make him commit more. Am I enjoying the mage deck? I think chat is definitely enjoying this mage deck. I think it's fun. I definitely think that it's fun. It's a funny deck. But then when you realize that you're tossing MMR while playing it, it kind of makes you think twice about being, I can tolerate the deck. I definitely feel like this is more of a chat enjoying this deck more than the streamer. And yeah, we're enjoying Clark's bad luck. Very true. All I'm hearing is I'm delaying the wheel counter by another turn. Alright, well, let's make something happen. My hand didn't disappear this time. Good start. Okay. Oh my god, Dwarf Planet finally did something. Okay. Okay. No! Come on! No! Hey, but... We were so close! Yog, you were so close! You dumb fuck. This deck is for entertainment purposes only? No, 100% fact. I could freeze the I didn't have the mana for it, but yeah, I could do that next turn. Ay, 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 dude. If you want to win, this ain't the deck. No, I'm fully aware of that. Trust me, I realized what I queued the moment I made the deck. Oh, man. At least I'm getting minions from this. I mean, random 6 drops aren't insane, but it's at least tempo.
Now this is treasure.
Oh no. Oh no, what is he doing? You do, but realize you have to make up for so much more on the back with Social Security, Medicare, and federal income tax because your employer doesn't set up withholding. Wait, write off? Yeah, Grizzly, I do write off my Hearthstone expenses. In fact, one thing I actually did write off was my trips to Blizzard these past couple of years. I've been able to write that stuff off of my taxes because, you know, getting food while I'm in California. Like, or literally anything I have to do on the trip, you know, I had to, oh god, I'm trying to think of something I did in particular. I mean, just traveling, you know, like getting food while you're traveling is like the biggest expense whenever it comes to that kind of stuff. So you can literally write that off. It's awesome. Okay, gotta play around Counterspell. I guess I care the least about this. Gimme. See you later. All right, Box, we'll see you later, dude. Have a good one. Thanks for swinging on by, mate. Is Tsunami ever the pick? It's not explosive. Oasis ally for sure then, right? Yeah, I don't want to proc that. Is that Drusvar? It's something Warcraft related. Clark for Secretary of Defense. Yes, sir. Secretary of defending you from bad RNG. Currently at D6, I'm playing my Potato Taunt Warrior and came across a Dark Gift Warlock who killed Jadens on turn 5. Whoa. Wait, so he Zavist into -2 discount on Kill Jaden? I mean, that RNG diff there, bro. What do you gotta do against that?
Quickly.
I redeemed a review a song a little while ago. It's my band's newest single. Oh, okay, so this actually is something I can listen to. Re-put in the link if you put it in earlier. Signature, yeah, Signature Curator's available for free right now. Got a Frost Nova. So this is gonna summon another 6-drop. This board is like honestly winning the game right now. What happened to the tournament yesterday? No, I'm definitely out. I lost. Kill the 4/4? I mean, smork him up.
Just a portal away from paradise.
Lena's kind of a low roll, but imagine if it survives. I can fill up my board with 4/4 or with 4 drops. That'd be kind of cool. But that also means the rogue would have to, you know, clear my board. Sorry to spam shit. Oh no, dude, you're fine. You're fine. It's one thing if I answer the same question over and over again. 2,000 phrases, watercolor. Did you have someone make this album cover? This is pretty cool. I mean, just like looking at the art itself, I love this style, honestly. I really love art that has a lot of color to it. I'm a big colors guy when it comes to anything artistic. Your brother drew the art? Yeah, dude, he's a great artist. I'm really bad with watercolors. I use a lot of acrylics. Ahaha. So we just out-tempoed a rogue. Did we just win with the chalices? Wait a minute.
Take care of him.
If that's explosive trap, it doesn't matter. He's just dead.
Rain blast.
Got him. Unrelated to Hearthstone, my favorite drummer, Danny Carey from Tool, and it's not even close. Second would be the drummer from Mars Volta. Absolute killer drummers. Like, I have like a list of drummers that every single drummer needs to know if they're gonna take their role seriously. And I would say it's Danny Carey, Buddy Rich, oh god, Mike Portnoy, Neil Peart,
No one matches
and
my power.
the drummer from Meshuggah. I mean, you could also put in the drummer from like Slipknot as well, but then we're just getting into kind of specifics within genres. But it's like every single drummer needs to know who Buddy Rich is. Like, if you don't know who Buddy Rich is, that's a problem. Buddy Rich is like the drummer. He is the drummer. Lombardo. See, that's the thing, man. There are so many drummers you could call upon. But yeah, the drummer from Volta is insane. Yeah, Buddy Rich is so old school. That's why you got. There's a reason why you gotta know him, bro. Like, I actually want to pull up some Buddy Rich now. Like, not even kidding. Like, I can show you guys exactly what I'm talking about. But first things first, we have a song that that somebody in chat wants us to listen to. It's their original song. Thoughts on the Rev by Avenged Sevenfold? Buddy, I have him on my shoulder. I need to get this tattoo touched up. It's my worst tattoo in terms of like how it ended up. But I literally have the Rev on me. I have him tattooed on me. I love Avenged Sevenfold. So yeah, do with that what you will. Oh, Dave Lombardo's from Slayer. Okay, that is another fantastic drummer. All right, how loud is this about to be? It's pretty loud. All right, giving it a listen.
It gets overwhelming, pulling bricks from buildings you tore down. When you try to sell me
sounds good to start.
Painting pictures of a broken crown. 'Cause if your picture tells 1,000 stories,
What are counter spells the way there?
1,000 lies. You take my passion, drain it from me, leave me stranded to realize that if you had a
I'm glad that you didn't say stranded to die. That's something a lot of people would probably have put there.
Safety violations, nothing serious. A dream come true.
Not gonna have to wait this yet. I can wait until I play Titans. Yeah, this is a good groove, dude. Like, actually reminds me of something I hear in the 2000s. Imagine if Explosive Runes worked on this. You don't get to go to sleep, you're dead.
watch as I pull.
Something we once knew.
Okay, hold on.
I never liked your trick.
Pieces all come through. If you had a conscience,
Alright. No! Bad card. And it hit the worst target, too. I would have rather it kill the 3-3 than even begin to touch this. Yo, can I get some cat jams in chat? Vocals are very rich and full. Very full vocals. The thing I like about the vocals here is that they're contained. Some vocalists, when they know they can sing, make the entire track about them. Whenever you're recording, it's not about you, it's about what's best for the recording.
I should eat you.
Or dude. So we just keep finding counter spells and he'll never play the wheel.
If you had a conscience, then we wouldn't have an issue.
Damn, if you had a conscience, we wouldn't have an issue. I feel that.
Never had a chance to get you to see just what you're doing. If you had a conscience, maybe you would have me.
Ooh, I thought it was done, but it's not. Survive with the bad name. It's a band of someone in chat, 2,000 phrases. Yeah, make sure you click on the link chat. If you like that, support their channel. In fact, boom, subscribe. If you got more stuff, I'll listen to it later. And if you post anything new, hopefully it'll pop up on my feed. Good stuff, dude. That's honestly great. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that kind of genre usually isn't my thing. Because a lot of the time, the people that make that type of music are going to go too hard on certain things. Like kind of like what I was saying earlier about, like, with vocals and whatnot. Like, they have, like, too much vocals, they have too much whatever. That was, like, a perfect blend of everything. And that's a hard mix to find. Ooh, wait a minute. Now I get the card draw. Ha ha ha. Oh, wait a minute, that's right. Oh, that doesn't work. Fuck. Wait, no! Wait, no! Why, I thought it would be dormant. Oh. Well. Kill the 4/4. Nope. Damn, bro. Have I heard of Electric Callboy? I have. Music too loud, we can barely hear you. Well, luckily it was just for that one song. Got another song back in the studio and we're getting ready to start the promotion for it. Hell yeah, dude. Promotion's everything, especially in today's age. I would say, oh lord, I hate recommending this, but if you make a TikTok, it might help.
Shuffle off.
TikTok seemed to be like a good idea on how to get like new music out there, especially if you can make a trend somehow. I do know Electric Callboy though, yes, I am very familiar with that band. Very familiar. So let's play the counterspell. Wait, hold on, I have an idea. Cast Wheel of Death. Do it, box, come on. I have mana, okay, refresh twice. Wheel me do- oh my god, wait, that's tempo. I mean, not exactly insane. Alright. I mean, I don't really know if we can beat him with tempo right now. I would eat kittens if it would benefit my health. That's a very awkward thing to type into a chat first time being here, with no prior context. But I mean, hey, if eating pussy makes you happy, then by all means. Does sleep always get super fresh future? No, it was random. There's 3 options. You draw cards, refresh mana, or gain armor. It chooses for you randomly. Oh, that's not good for me. I mean, double Rising Waves deals with this. And I could play the Secret again to deny the wheel. I think next turn we're playing the box, or we're playing this, but at the same time, I really want to play Final Frontier. Where are my manners? Spellmage doing well, but I'm not using this version. Yeah, this is a version that I saw on Ladder. The Blizzard is the new card, and I feel like Blizzard makes a lot of sense. He's doing the thing. Ah, he's doing the thing! Alright, Orb into Yogg. I think I actually need to do this. Orb into Yogg and somehow hit wheel. Maybe we get lucky. Is it ever worth playing Final Frontier? What do I even care Final Frontier for? The only thing that matters is like rolling a YOLO Yogg, so we might as well just do this, right? There's no point in being greedy. Can I not end my turn, or do I have a clickable action still? Nebula? Yo, what? Oh, come on, no! Here, let me just package these legendaries for you. Wow, what a awful, terrible, god-awful box, bro. Mozaki would have gone crazy here. And did we actually get Mozaki? We actually rolled Mozaki. We got denied the best card ever. 10 mana, 3 damage to face. I had Telthalot. Dude, that is so not fair. That is so not fair. I mean, actually, I don't think I had any mana to do anything with it, but imagine if that kind of board would have stuck. Like, I just can't kill a deck like this. Final Frontier to Yogg every time. Pretty much my only out at this point. Hi, Yogg. How you doing?
I can't do that.
Oh, I can't play this if there's no minions to play it into? That's lame. Alright, come on. Best Yogg in the game. No way Yogg would betray us a second time. That's the spirit. Oh, well, there you go. We already milled the Yogg box. Unplayable game. This is so terrible. Yog! Will you do something useful?
What the fuck? 20 spells weren't enough. Maybe if it was 30, we had a chance. Maybe I should have gassed it up some more. I guess I just should have gassed up Yogg more, dude. Played more spells.
All right.
I mean, we can maybe roll another one. We do have the Spark of Life. We do have, you know, that magical flame of life.
Whoa.
He's gonna draw the rest of his deck now.
Sure
This is
don't
so
care.
bad for me. Why? Wait, hold on a minute. He can mill a card. He's gonna mill a card. Does he ever mill the wheel?
Cards. Who stole all my cards?
It was a bomb. And he milled the bomb. Oh my god, what a king. Final Frontier again? No. Oh my god, what is this? I have no more random generation. We're just dead. We can't, we have no possible line anymore.
This one's yours. Damn,
Damn, bro, that sucks. I'll give this one more game for content reasons, because I don't think we're gonna be able to top that Yogg Quasar turn. I guess we can go back to Rogue and try seeing if Cards Rogue will win a game. Very sad. Yeah, what's going on, Phelan? Good to see you, dude.
Sarah versus Illidan.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
time for a remix.
Alright, I guess a Demon Hunter. Do I ever want to consider keeping a Malfunction? I think so. Probably just still better to go for the removals. Or to go for the good card. My list, but it's kind of old. Wait, what's this list? Oh, the old spell. Yeah, this is the typical list. Flame Geyser just doesn't really seem that worth it to me. Get the pigs for myself. And then if he plays the Fell Hunter, I can copy the Fell Hunter. And now suddenly I'm Pig Mage. This means that I can't play Spot the Difference, though. I mean, no, I guess I can still play Spot the Difference. I just can't roll a Death Rattle from it. Oh, we hit the nuts. Oh, yo. Wait a minute. Coin this on turn 4. Win the game. Do I still play Hades? It's been a minute since I've played Hades. I played Hades 2 not too long ago with my friend, though. Yogg giveth, Yogg take away. He is an ego. He's a Yogg is very egotistical. Yeah. In Yogg we trust, right?
Alright, make it a little bit more awkward. Come here, Doggo. Happy 420, by the way. See, now it's about dinner time in like 10 minutes. But you're just so starving, right? 10 minutes, that's not now. Why would I wait 10 minutes? Alright, let's see how good this is. I rolled the amalgam. Damn it. Damn it, I rolled the amalgam. Whatever. It's still good, though. You always do this. You never not do it. I mean, it's tempo. This actually... Wait a minute. This is even worse. Because now Amalgam can come back from the Fell Hunter. Oh my god. Why is Amalgam such a bad card? I remember when I first saw this card, I got so excited for it. Oh, wait, he's just playing this? This probably means he's playing Cliff Dive next turn. So we have to knock this thing out. We have 10 damage. Plus 3 of these, so 6 onto the board. So we do this. Oh wait, the CCGs. That's honestly fine.
All eyes on me.
Oh, Inferior, let's go. Alright, hold on. Ha ha ha. But he's still gonna play Cliff Dive. Oh my god, wait a minute. That random 0 drop is huge. Dude, I'm getting CCG'd right now. What? I wanted to take his ball hog, and he's not even playing it. What a madman. What an actual madman, dude. We're gonna have to stall for Yogbox. I mean, I don't see any other out. What? The CCG is actually carrying right now. You're never supposed to pick this, dude. And now I can't get my manufacturing error value. Oh, this is awful. Oh, this really sucks, man. I prefer CCG over Ballhawk too. No, you don't. That's a lie. That's such a lie. That's such a mega cope. I've done this before. It's never led to the outcome of the game. Yeah, I'm definitely done with this deck. I'm not lucky enough to win with this. All right, Yogg. Now's the time. I don't know how. I don't know how, Yogg, but find me a way. Okay, conveniently 8 damage did not go into the 8/8. Oh, wait a minute, that's right! The Amalgam might... The Amalgam actually ruined everything. Oh my god, the Amalgam actually ruined everything. Oh my god, the Amalgam actually ruined everything. I play CCG in my deck as a good card. I mean, I'm gonna let you have your fun, but you're wrong. It's not good in the deck. It's not like it's a separate win condition. It just makes your primary win condition all the worse. And there's in a situation like this, if I would have been on the other side of this, if he didn't hit 0 mana spell, it didn't matter. Damn, man. One more try. No, I got everything I needed with that deck. Anything else is just kind of unnecessary. All right, let's play Ashamain. Let's play some cards, Rogue. Let me feed the dog as well.
Cower before Death's Keeper.
Watch.
Alright. Space Rogue? I might play that later today. Depends. I want this deck to be good, but I'm 1 in 5 with it in testing, and I'm not playing it well. I feel like the only thing that matters is hitting 2-drop. Especially against the Hunter. I can coin out 2-drop and then... Yeah, here we go, dude. All Spell Mage players stop right before they pop off. Don't you dare gaslight me. Buff DK? We might play some buff DK, maybe.
Now,
I'm not seeing enough Demon Hunters to justify playing it. Oh, yo, we have the nuts. Or almost the nuts.
Rise, twin shadows.
We just always do this. What's the next tournament? April 25th. I'll be making a post about it in Discord here pretty soon. Space Rogue for Cycle Ask. No, it's Starship Rogue. Space Rogue is Starship Rogue. Ha! This is a good thing I didn't just coin this out. There's no dragon in my deck, but now we just win with tempo. Five losses in a row against Zarimi. I hate that that deck. Yeah. Zarimi Priest just kind of exists to make people upset. Wait, no! What are you doing? Stop this. Alright, I mean, at least he's not playing the hand buff cards. Right now, we're just winning through tempo. Oh, God.
here we go.
If a taunt comes down, I think I can kill both of them. Pirate variant was bait? No, I was mad while playing it. You gotta know what you're doing. Pirate's good. Huh. It's a 50-50 on whether or not me attacking this is gonna full clear. Okay, so we hit one 50-50. Do we hit another 50-50? I mean, we have to do it, right? I don't actually need to hit it with my face. Full send? Well, here's the thing. Next turn, I can go Scoundrel. And I either get... And I do this and I play 1-drop and I have Rushers. I either have Rushers or I have SI. I don't need to face tank it. I don't need to throw a 50-50.
How did he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM.
I think I need to do this in order to play around
damage, but I'm not attacking out in my face just to have a 50-50 of it being 22. I think that's a losing play. Oh, wait a minute. My deck doesn't have Zilliax. Alright, really good draw here. This isn't lethal, is it? No, it's not lethal. So we just take the full clear. Yeah, lethal is possible, but I'm not willing to risk it. I'd rather just take the safe W.
Give that minion a turn to get ready.
And now we have Comet into SI to win the game guaranteed. Yeah, this is a different version of the deck. I thought this was something completely different. This is like Pirate Rogue with Harbinger High Roll. Step mini? No, we don't need to do that. We already won. We already won.
This guy's toast.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I do have this deck made. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Isn't this the cards rogue that everyone is playing now or something? It's actually a different list that I'm seeing now. It's got 2 mixologists. I'm trying to figure out what the card difference is. Prep, Shadow Step, Space Collector, Web, Madness. It doesn't run Eviscerates. It hardcore runs Tallgath. Oh my god, what? Oh wait a minute, my deck has Tallgath, never mind. There's no Zavis. Okay, so there's Zavis in this deck. And there's a second mixologist. Double Dube, Zavis, Scoundrel. Okay, yeah, this looks like the cards rogue. Is it ever exhausting being the most handsome Hearthstone streamer? Dude, it's always exhausting. I'm literally always tired. I'm literally always tired, man. Thanks for doing it for us, but yeah, no problem. Glad to help out. Have to give this OP deck a chance. He says it's OP, guys. Clearly it must be the best deck in the game. Oh, hey, it's the Ysera theme. What? No, what? What? I am seeing so much wrong with this deck. What rank are you having success with this? This looks like... Like, I hate suggesting this, dude. You need to tell me what rank this... Yeah, Diamond 1? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Here's the thing, buddy. You have a... I hate suggesting this card. I don't think this card is good, but you have so many spell schools. Or you have so many, like, tribes for cards. You have a beast, you have undeads, you have pirates, you have elementals.
You have a mech in the deck. Like, you might... Wait, hold... Shuffle into the deck. No. No, no, no. Not shuffle into the... Not shuffle into the deck. I see the vision. Alright? I know what you're trying to tell me. What you're trying to tell me is that sticking boards is good. Corpsicle value wins games. But I am here to tell you that if you queue this into a Wheel Warlock, you're gonna have the worst experience of your life. If you queue this into a Rogue, you're gonna have the worst experience of your life. If you queue this into a Paladin, you kinda have a chance if you have the curve. This deck looks interesting, but it is not going to work at my rank. It's very funny, but I cannot even try this. Alright, where's Cards Rogue? It's a good thing I used today in order to solidify some of the lists. Because we've already made a change to 2 of the lists that we're gonna put in the video. Jimmy DK? No, Jimmy DK would have some kind of amalgam in it. Would have amalgam in there for sure. Okay, so I'm supposed to just believe in Creature of Madness. I guess we could just go with the curve. Triple Blood DK in the current meta? It just depends on what you're seeing. If you can play control well, and you're seeing a lot of tempo aggro decks that get punished by just going all in and not thinking about how you remove them, then you could definitely climb with Blood DK. But just know that the deck is a little bit harder than most people give it credit. And you get massively punished for misplaying. Isn't it crazy that we've had new meta decks each day? Yes, Rogue is having a field day in archetypes right now. Remember when no one knew how to build a Rogue deck, and now there's like 5 different Rogue decks you could be playing right now? I swear, dude, Rogue players always get the best side of Hearthstone. In terms of decks that have major potential. Like, Rogue is literally a deck builder's paradise. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does this mean the mini gets the Dark Gift? I don't think so, right? This is just still kind of a good option. I'm gonna do it. The mini doesn't get the Dark Gift? I mean, this is still good, though. But yeah, I guess it's good to know. I wonder if something in a second one gives me, the value. I guess it's just good for science. We can test this. I against you, BRB. Mimicry, Clumsy Steward. I have not. That combo wouldn't be very effective at my rank.
Now that takes me back.
Mimiskolamance. Good memories. Okay, so the copy doesn't give me another one of these. Murmur Shaman definitely playable. Yeah, Murmur Shaman is still good. But people aren't good with Murmur Shaman, so that's why you don't see them play it. I mean, a buff Zeph? I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, Arena Rogue is working. I mean, just play Curve, win the game. I hate Salvage Sale more than any other card. I mean, that's kind of a good thing, though, right? Like, it was... Oh, what? Oh, you... Oh, man, that hurts. That's a buff Zeph, bro. Lethal. Oh, whoa, that's actually pretty good. If he doesn't clear this board, I think that's just lethal. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's super close. Not lethal, but super close. When are we opening some Yogg boxes? We just literally played 7 games of Mage and went 3-4. So, boxes were not very good today. Alright. Initiate's a really good hit with most Dark Gifts. I mean, in Rogue, yeah, you just get the buff. Lifesteal is huge. Is this just gonna be Initiate into draw 3? $15-7 with boxes today. All right. How many of those games did you Quasar into Wheel of Death? Because that happened to me on my 5th game. I don't think today's a good idea for boxes for me. Call it a hunch. Once? Oh, wow. Okay, so it did happen to somebody else. 12-3 with boxes? What the fuck? Now y'all are just baiting me to play the deck. I'm getting baited by chat to play more Mage. Harbinger of the Blighted in Standard is like Secret Passage into WoW before it got nerfed. Changed my mind. Why? Because it's running all the decks? I mean, that would be like saying that Secret Passage and Shadow Step are the same. They're factually not. 69-4 with boxes? Bro, I have to trust that win rate. I gotta say, Clark, I am new to Hearthstone, and you have made me stepping into this game so much more fun. Loving learning from you and watching your stream and YouTube videos. Yo, Nick! Glad I can help you out, dude. Glad you're having fun with the game. I have a lot of content planned this next week, so hopefully you'll enjoy it, dude. Thanks for sticking around. Alright, not the greatest of hands. What's my favorite cereal? Oh, that's a hard one. Actually, no, that's actually very easy. I love waffle cereals. Like Eggo cereal. There's, French Toast Crunch that I'm a big fan of. I love sugary cereals. I should eat less of them, but man, do I love them. Let's see what this gets. Maybe should have done this first in case AoE is an option. Wait, summon a friendly minion? Deal 3? It's perfect.
Here we go.
Nice enough. It gives us coin Ashamain or coin Ziliax. This guy making up cereals. What, you've never heard of the Eggo cereal? Bro, come when you're ready to have some real American cereal, let me know, bro. This shit was the GOAT when I was a kid. I absolutely love this. Okay, I got blizzarded. Oh, wait a minute, dude.
Connect to those unseen.
Lethal. Huh. Not very insane outcomes, I guess. Oh, I should have summoned a copy and then, whatever, it's fine. Alright, whatever. We got a second roll for Ashamain later. I'm gonna have to heal up with Ziliax, though. We have Sleet Skater in order to keep ourselves out of range. He's doing this for the Warp Gate and for the Colossus. Cereal is not healthy. I mean, sugar cereal definitely isn't healthy, but I mean, that's why they say part of a balanced breakfast. Because people don't know what balance is. Wait, is this lethal?
So many options.
We don't have lethal with Celagisil. Savage Roar plus this is only plus 11. It's not enough. But we can make it enough in the next turn. Roar Lava Blast isn't enough.
So many options.
And I have to worry about this.
Choose soon.
Maybe this is wrong, because, like, was I just supposed to throw... Yeah, I think I was just supposed to throw out the Lava Burst in order to make Celagisil Ysera Awakens into lethal. That probably was just the option here. I have to worry about Sleet Skater right now. Alright, so he has both Colossuses in hand. But it looks like he's just gonna die. Yeah, he's just dead. Not a very exciting game, but it is a W.
Well played.
Connect to those unseen. To nightmare.
Lava Burst overload 1 now, or is it still 2? No, it still overloads 1. Lava Burst was always overload 1, right? Oh no, it used to. Oh wait, no, is it 2? Have I misremembered this card? No, it still overloads 2. Okay, I guess I'm wrong. Yo, GG, bro. Mine is a kid with Cinnamon Toast Minis, shaped like actual toast. Yeah, everyone had their favorite sugary cereal as a kid. Mine was definitely Lucky Charms when I was younger, just because I liked marshmallows. In the hand buff DK, why not change Zavis with buttons? Because buttons doesn't do anything. Buttons literally draws 1 card. Zavis gives you a charge possibility on your copy minions, which literally is a win condition. Zavis immediately better than buttons. Buttons only draws 1 card. Buttons draw spell school cards, not spells. So no, don't play buttons. Big bait. I think it's Paladin. I might need the Mixologist. Yeah, Zavis could also find Puppeteer. Also, very good point. I'm finally playing your favorite class? What do you mean finally playing? I've been playing a lot of Rogue this week. Past 3 days, I've been playing more Rogue than almost anything else. Have I ever participated in Hearthstone tournaments? We literally streamed them on Twitch. We couldn't stream it on YouTube because of latency issues. We can't, for some reason, I can't delay a stream through OBS on YouTube, which is really weird. But we literally did 2 open cups last week. I am very familiar with Hearthstone tournaments. Wait, how does this work if it activates twice? But Bucket of Soldiers, dude. Wait a minute. Wait, is it actually unironically Bucket of Soldiers? I want to say that Rinfernal is like the best, but dude, Bucket of Soldiers gives me 1/1s. Dude, I'm actually going with Bucket. Let the Bucket haters be in disbelief as we high roll Savage Roar from Zephyrs. Dude, Bucket going super hard here. Bucket is life. Any special rule for tournament like last time? There will be special rules. I have not spoiled them yet, though. Buckets.
The pleasure is mine.
You have passed judgment.
And before Hunter banned, it's not gonna be that bad, but I unironically considered it. Don't ban Whizbang. Technically, Whizbang isn't banned, but with the rule idea I have right now, Whizbang wouldn't be legal. I think I have to technically ban Whizbang, unfortunately. But then again, do I really want to ban Whizbang? I did consider the idea of everyone has to at least bring Whizbang, and you can choose to ban it if you really don't want to have to deal with it. I did consider that for a little bit. Summons 5 minions, so I could do this into...
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
It's a problem with the donkey site? No, it's not a problem with the donkey site, dude. It's an issue of I have a rule set that I wanna make, and Whizbang wouldn't be following those rules. Yo. All right, hold on. He kills a 1/1. I play Scoundrel into Zephyrs. Find Savage Roar. I don't think it'd be lethal, but it would be really funny if we made this happen. Wait, this deck... Oh my god, wait, no, he has a Mixologist. He has the AoE, doesn't he? No, don't do it. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Don't break my heart. He's breaking my heart, chat. Oh, he's breaking my heart. Alright, hold on. I have an idea now. Stop it! No! No! Come on! Come on! How are you just gonna roll the 2 Astro? No, come on, dude. Oh my god, you fuck! God forbid I have one fucking thing. God forbid I have... Bullshit. Bullshit, bro. Bullshit. Well, what do I do now? It's not that bad, but it's like, what do I do here now? Harbinger bounce? I'd rather wait.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Too soon. Here we go.
No, I don't want to play. Here's the thing about Zephyrs right now. I don't know how I make Zephyrs valuable now. I mean, I was just gonna go for damage because of Savage Roar, but now I might need to go for a different idea. Like, what if spending mana is actually better?
I'm very upset, dude. There are not a lot of paladins running fucking mixologist. So he's literally just doing that. He's got tree in hand, bro. Savage Roar is still in play. I mean, if I were to go for that, I'd still go for damage. I mean, I could.
My God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player.
I guess we
ever
could still
lived.
do this for damage.
Have you filled out the paperwork? Arise, twin shadows.
Catch you soon.
He wants to play Ursul no matter what next turn. Yeah, Leroy Shadow Step is also a very real combo. I think we start next turn by playing Web Weaver into this. I'm still enjoying Leroy. I mean, that's because you haven't lost to the card enough times in order to complain about it. I feel like the only people that complain about Leroy are the people that get killed by Leroy a lot. He got 2 AoEs because of course he did. Oh my god. I might need a freeze potion. Fearing Leroy since Face Hunter, and that's another idea. There's been a lot of people that have dealt with Leroy for a very long time.
Arise, twin shadows.
If this doesn't roll, we could hit Tulgath. I'd rather just freeze this and ignore it. Good old-fashioned Imbue Druid. It might be the next deck that I play. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, I just want to hit button. I think I just want to hit button and play easy deck. The only thing hard about Imbue Druid is the Mulligan. Empty your hand fast enough to get 3 copies of Saladrisil's Paladin. No, I know. Obviously I know what the deck is. I knew what the deck was the moment that he played the Moonstone Mauler. Leroy, Cold Blood Shadow Step was the bane of my existence in the old days. Yeah, dude, I was a Miracle Rogue hater as well. I was not particularly happy when Miracle Rogue was the best deck in the game. My brother was a big Miracle Rogue player, and he played, like, the list with Gadget Sam. He was a menace with it.
I must move quickly now.
Is there trouble? The light dims, but we fight.
Dude, I got completely fucked by Asteroids and Mixologists. I'm so upset. I'm literally losing to, like, the list that people were playing days ago. Alright, dude, we seriously need to turn this around. I'm tired of losing. Being 500 when we were top 100 days ago is embarrassing. So can we please turn this around? Scoundrel and Mirror feels like it's a really good idea. But then again, the only thing that really matters in the Mirror is hitting Blighted. I'm gonna go ahead and throw it away to try and high roll. I don't know, dude. Maybe you're not supposed to do this every game, but it's like, what else do you care about mulliganing for when Harbinger of the Blighted just makes, like, so many non-games?
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection. That's your knee.
Is Sarah Rogue not a thing anymore? It hasn't been a thing since I posted it. That combo's too slow. Ashermain has found its home in other decks.
Arise, twin shadows.
Alright, if this doesn't summon Doomsayer, we play it again with Spider.
Arise, twin shadows.
Ooh. I think we definitely do that every time.
Touch your knee markings.
Here we go.
Zephyr's play with multiple Shadow Steps? Zeph, it could be the play. Shadow Step is a very flexible card. You don't just always use it on the same card, especially in this deck.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Is he doing the thing? Mulligan hard for 2 saplings and buff with +2 or taunt.
Set sail for sail.
Full control until late game, then sped out roots every turn. Really sad how Tall Gap doesn't begin to do anything now.
Here we go.
Arise, twin
Shadow Step. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Top Legend really does just feel like it's nothing but rogues. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the next week, rogues are just everywhere.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
The Granite War fools for rejecting power.
Oh my god, Scoundrel is literally so insane here.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate. The Granite War fools for rejecting power.
Is it ever just play Demon Hunter if you're seeing a lot of rogues? I mean, potentially. Whenever I play Demon Hunter, I either don't get the draw or... Demon Hunter just has so many ways for failing for me right now. I don't know what it is. Like, I've tried that. I've tried playing Demon Hunter, and it's like my past 10 games of the deck, I think I'm like 3-7 or something. Yeah, like look at this, dude. Like look at that. Like, my last 10 games with Demon Hunter was actually unironically 3-7. Because you just lose if they have the turbo nuts and you don't have pig. That's why this deck just pisses me off that it exists. Alright, well, Ashermain, I love you. I love you, Ashermain. Let's win the game for me.
Now this is meant to those unseen.
Ho 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 ho! Oh my!
Arise, twin shadows.
I'm fine with milling a card if it means that both minions are dead.
My hand is too full.
Okay, alright, Ashamain. Gotta love it when Ashamain wins the game. Oh, let's go. Oh, that scoundrel top deck was everything. Okay, yeah, Ashamain carry, dude. I think that was more scoundrel carry, but yeah. Yeah, buff DK's been rocking for me. Finally hit D4. Let's go, dude. On Donkey, between the 4 decks with real data, it's 20% of the meta. Cliff is 14. Drunk is just over 13. Dude, I feel like Drunk Paladin is falling off a cliff. Like, Rogue being popular is not good for Paladin. Like, I feel like that's the reason why you're not seeing so many Paladin players, and that's why I'm, like, really apprehensive to putting it in my top 5 list, but it's like, at the same time, it still rocks everything else.
Valir versus Arthas.
Watch.
Alright, time to see how good the Paladin matchup is. Oh my god, Ashamain? What the hell, dude? What? No. Do we ever just do this for science? I'm not doing this until turn 7 unless I get coins, though. It's such a bad idea. I can't get baited, bro. I can't get baited. Imagine keeping a 9. Yeah, if I keep a 9 drop, I'm gonna die by turn 3. There have been aggro paladins, so I have to play around it. Ziliax in hand might be kind of good if I can get the scoundrel back.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
It's going all in. Is it just me, or are you... I feel like you're not supposed to do this. I feel like you're just supposed to play the aura and do nothing. Because now you don't have a minion to buff. I mean, I guess if you have another 1-drop, maybe, but... You know what? Random secrets? At the same time, this is just a good card. Getting random frost spells, yeah. The charge maybe could have been worth it. If he rolled not 2 HP 1-drop, he probably wins. It's never Nacho Demon. I mean, why not? It could have killed a 3/3. It wasn't like the worst idea in the world. Would I put up secrets? I mean, I guess I wouldn't have a next play with 1-drop into tall gas. Wait, why are these 0? Oh, I played them for 1. Okay. I don't know about you guys, but like whenever I play the Paladin deck, I almost never get the 3/3s. Might be this now instead. I mean, this with health?
Alright, hold on. Oh, you said Zacko Demon. Oh, wait, I thought, okay, my bad. It's a joke on every list on Vicious Syndicate has a secret guy put in as the 30th card they can't figure out what to put in. I had no idea. I haven't looked at the Vicious Syndicate decks. I looked at a few of them and I laughed at a couple of them and then moved on. How do I feel about Spell Mage? I usually get rocked by it. It's a live or die by the high roll kind of deck. It either works or it doesn't. Okay, massive. Because now I have 3 3/6s with taunt. This is kind of hilarious, actually. Dude, again, like, am I just supposed to keep Scoundrel? If I had Scoundrel in hand right now, I would be cooking. What the? What, he healed me for 8? Did he really? Oh, with the way that he traded? Yeah, that's right. I forgot that minion did have lifesteal. I mean, we're kind of just chilling. No pun intended, but this is what I'm talking about with Paladin, dude. Like, the existence of this rogue deck makes Paladin that much worse to play. Is Druid actually good into this? Because if Druid's not good into Paladin, then it makes sense why it is also falling off. Or sorry, is Druid good into Rogue? Which I don't think it is. Better play the Paladin. I guess that's true. Rogue eats his Druid's ass. Huh. That's almost lethal. Wait, no. Oh man, I'm 1 mana, 1 damage off.
This guy's toast.
So close.
My God, how does he do it?
So close to lethal.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
1 damage.
The sun shines for me.
That's not gonna be good enough. Mixologist has their back. I mean, I don't know how he clears this without something insane. I mean, I guess he could heal out of range. Okay, that's a play. Oh my God, really? The only play that actually makes this a turn bad instead of just killing the minion? God damn it, dude. Wait a minute. Oh, that's lethal. Oh, no, that just kills him now. Never mind. Got him. Tempo King. Libram Paladin has great stats, so I might replace this build of Paladin if I want to try it. I played Libram Paladin. It feels giga unplayable with that weapon. I don't know, man. Maybe I need more games with it, but I don't know. I feel like Libram Paladin is just bait. Like, the issue with Paladin is getting out-tempoed, right? So why would I sacrifice tempo for the chance of maybe the Libram 6-drop carrying the game? Like, it's just... I don't think that deck is better. It's not better into a heavy rogue meta. You're still just gonna get out-tempoed, and the only way you come back is weapon plays or playing the holy cards.
Valir versus Valir.
Yeah, the weapon win rate stat. Yeah, it's the only reason why the deck works is because of weapon. Okay, I've been offered Scoundrel in my hand 4 times now. It always feels weird to say no to it. I don't think I'm gonna say no to it this time, though. Do this on 2. Lucky Comet also seems just like a really bad pick here. Libums are printed as a straight to wild thing. They're missing so many cards instead. No, they just they made an art that it doesn't need to be bonkers broken, right? Like I'm fine with Librams being the way that it is. All right, I'm just gonna get rid of everything but Scoundrel. Scoundrel just seems too good, especially on coin. Like, just because the deck doesn't have instrument tech doesn't mean that it's an awful deck, right? It just means that instrument tech was such a bullshit card. They printed the 4-2 in another year. I guess that's true. More discounters, but that's the thing, dude. If the deck had one, if it had the 1-drop, it'd be the best deck in the game, and it wouldn't even be fair. It wouldn't even be funny. Like if you put in the discount 1-drop, Blitbrim Paladin would probably be the best Paladin deck by far. It's almost like they chose not to give it to the deck all the discounts in the world to make it the most busted thing in the world.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Time's ticking.
I feel like we're always supposed to do this. Ooh, Explodineer. Ooh, Explodineer with +2/+2 and elusive. That is insane. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's a really good next turn. And then we have coin, Scoundrel into Tallgath. Why don't Artanis in this deck? If you're playing Protoss, then by all means put in Artanis. But if you're not running Protoss cards, why would you put in Artanis? That doesn't really make any sense.
Safety violations, nothing serious.
Wow, dude, that 6/8 Mixologist is kind of soloing me right now. Signature Creature of Madness looks so good. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like this card. I don't like Creature of Madness. Oh my god, what is this?
I don't have enough mana.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Maybe it was better to play weapon here, but it's like, I don't want to take extra damage. Okay, sweet, not using that to kill a minion. That's massive for me. So now I can trade.
My god, how does he do it? HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Wait a minute.
Now this is treasure. Now this is treasure.
And now we still have Ashamain. We could maybe just win next turn.
Yeah, dude, keeping Scoundrel allowed this to happen. I'm gonna start keeping Scoundrel more often. The stats are baiting me into not picking it. Have we survived grinding matchups since the Divine Shield? Didn't wanna craft Tolgath. I mean, I still don't agree with Artanis being in a deck with no Protoss cards. I understand your reasoning for it, but I would ultimately say, I mean, like right now, I'm winning this game because of Tolgath. I'm like unironically winning this game because of Tolgath. If it was Artanis, I would have conceded on turn 3. Cook Highlander that attempts to get Reno off Maestra. I will tell you right now, Walter, Reno off Maestra is a bug. Like, it's gonna get fixed in the next patch. I would suggest not going for that anymore.
So many options.
I'm really upset because, like, Nightmare is just sitting in my hand.
My God, how does he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I'm gonna die if I play Ysera, but it's like, I don't know what else to do here.
Here we go.
Really? What is this? How is Hero Power the play when you have a handful of 8 cards?
Arise, twin shadows. Arise, twin shadows.
Really? No, freeze a minion! God, dude. I'm actually really up. This is another game where not playing Nightmare might actually lose me the game.
I wonder.
Oh my God, no. Zephyr's Imprint. What am I even going for Zephyr's damage? I mean, 4 mana, we need 8 damage. I guess it's technically doable. Yeah, Lightning Bolt and Lava Burst technically does it. It's the only out that we can go for.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
If this is SI I threw, I fucking hate myself. I could have just won the game if I just tempoed Nightmare. I'm not winning these games because I'm not playing tempo. Alright, enough fucking around, dude. Opponent literally rolled all the randomness that he needed. We threw that game, factually. We threw the fucking game. God damn it, dude. I fucking hate losing. You look like you got tiny hands and your fingers poking out of your long sleeve like the SNL skit. I hate losing. I mean, this is the correct take. You're 100% correct. It doesn't make it any less factual, though. Do you like losing? Or do you like being a loser? We got a loser in chat. He's okay with being a loser. That's just the difference between me and everybody else. I hate being a loser. If I'm a loser, I can't sleep at night.
Versus Valir.
Watch your
Pretty RNG heavy meta. I mean, yes and no. It's not any more RNG than other metas. I didn't know Clark was my dad. Don't be spewing those lies. I ain't paying your mother shit. She ain't getting another dime from me unless she's got a DNA test.
Rot number 802. Welcome to
In Legend, but considers himself a loser. I mean, I am a loser. I was top 100 and now I'm top 500. That's loser territory right there. 100%. I mean, this gives me 3/3 weapon. That's actually kind of good. All right. I lose 50% of the time and I hate it. I mean, sounds like a skill issue. Gotta boost those numbers up. Good tempo. See, boom. This guy gets it. A loser, a top legend. He's 100% correct. Mana cheating will pay off the child support, exactly. If I cheat enough mana, she'll stop getting my money.
Rot number 802. Welcome to the collection.
And I'm top 0.3% better than the heavy majority. That doesn't matter, buddy. That doesn't matter. I'm not the best in the world, then I'm garbage. Why would I literally play anything if I'm not the best at it? If you're not the best, then you're trash. I don't want to be trash. I want to be the best. Son of a bitch, what are these options, man? See, like, where's the AoE for me? Where's my AoE? I don't get it. I'm not allowed to have it.
Here we go.
Clark having AoE having a chance? Absolutely not. Yeah, someone got the Ricky Bobby reference. You ate my AoE? You spit it out right now. I'll still have a chance. Exactly. If you ain't first, you're last. I don't want to be last. I want to be first. Do you think that all of the sponsorship deals and like the Nike collaborations happened with second place? You don't even know who second place is. No one knows who second place is. It's actually just better for me to make a board here. It might be.
Arise, twin shadows.
Okay, hold on, that's pretty good.
Here we go.
I guess we should have attacked first and then bounced this back. Losing is learning. You have helped me tremendously with climbing. Okay, so I'm just messing with you, by the way. If it looks like I'm being serious, I'm kind of joking, while kind of not at the same time. But it's like, losing is learning, but I've already done enough learning. You see what I'm trying to lay down? If losing is learning, then I have done enough learning in this game.
My God.
If you don't chew Big Red, then you play Hunter. Dude, that's somehow even worse than the original quote of, if you don't chew Big Red, then fuck you. I would rather someone say fuck you to my face than say that I was a Hunter player. Well, we are getting tempo diffed right now.
Arise, twin shadows.
You ain't done enough learning until you never misplay? Ah, shit, man, he called me out.
Oh, he's 100% correct. Clearly, I need to play more Hearthstone. My MMR just got bigger watching you get Giga rolled. How did I get the Shaman spell? Great question. I don't even remember how I got. Oh wait, was it? No, it wasn't Zephyrs. Where the fuck did this thing come from? Oh right, yeah, it was the 0/4 fairy. I summoned the 2-drop. It gave me the nature spell. Yeah, the pixie. All right, well, there we go. Now we can at least rely on Ashamain. So if we low roll, it's Ashamain's fault. All right, he's running out of tempo. We're about to play Ashamain. Do you think it's possible to control Death Knight meta with tempo rogues lately, or is it too slow? It's definitely doable. You might need to tech your deck specifically against rogue, though. Oh, that's annoying. All right, it's always Ashamain here, right? Oh, now it's 100% always Ashamain.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
This is treasure.
Rise, twin shadows. Connect to those unseen.
Now this is treasure.
Whoa.
Here we go.
Pitiful loot.
Definitely a lot of card draw here.
Too soon.
Mysterious. Oh, what is your wisdom?
All right. All right, dude, Ashamain is insane. Oh my god. Like, I play Ashamain and I win. Like, I guess we're just playing this deck now. We're just playing this deck now. This is just the deck. Oh my god, cards rogue. Dude, hold on a minute. This gives me an idea for the title. This rogue deck has 30 cards in it. Like that's just the title of the video. Like it's like actually the perfect title. Like it's the most not wrong statement in Hearthstone right now. This rogue deck has 30 cards in it. It's perfect clickbait. It's clickbait while being the most real statement in the world. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, so keep the web. Martian Boo type title. Oh, really? Does he have those same type of titles? Dude, I used to be like super like, oh man, I need to have win rate. I need to have like all this stuff in my titles, and I realized that shit don't work. What gets people to click a video is it being, you know, like you gotta coax them into clicking it, you know? You gotta make them go, ooh, what is this? If you go, ooh, what is this? When they see the video, they are more likely to engage with it, right? Versus if you tell them straight up what the video is at the, like, before the, if you just tell them what the video is in the title, there are gonna be some people that won't click it. Like, here's an example. Here's a very basic example. Well, I guess I'm choosing this now. Like, here's a very basic example of what I'm talking about. Let's say someone doesn't like blood decay, okay? Let's say I make a video about blood decay, and they wouldn't usually click a video on blood decay. But if I'm like, you know, this deck is super toxic, and I don't exactly allude to it 100% being blood decay, it just looks like a DK deck, then suddenly they're probably, you know, they're gonna actually click on the video. They click, but is watch time healthy? I mean, that's the second part of it, though. I'm glad that you said that, because that's where the second part of it comes in, where you need to, in the worst case scenario, if someone doesn't like blood DK, you got to give them a reason to watch the video anyway. And that reason could be because you're talking about how to beat it. You're talking about its weaknesses, that sort of thing. Oh my god, he's just doing the thing. YouTube creation is such a pain in the ass. It really is, dude. You want to know what ruined YouTube content creation? Or what ruined content creation in general? One word. Can anybody guess what that one word is? It's not AI. No, it was ruined before AI. YouTube buying Google. That is part of it. You're almost there. You've almost said the word that matters. Copyright? Greed is part of it, yeah. Mr. Beast, I mean, honestly, I agree with that. I think Mr. Beast ruined YouTube, and once you hear my explanation, you'll understand why.
Here we go.
It's monetization. Monetization ruined the internet. Because now it's not about making good content, it's about making content that's profitable. And in order for content to be profitable, most of the time, you have to, like, essentially, you know, you have to put out something every day. YouTube was ruined way before Mr. Beast. Yeah, I mean, monetization is what killed it. When it became more about the money and less about what you were making, you have a lot more slop nowadays. You have a lot more people that aren't trying hard enough. And you have such a saturated market now that it is almost impossible to find something like genuinely through discovery without, like YouTube's got to spit it out to you through the algorithm. So a friend's got to send it to you. If you just look up, you know, like new music, like you're not gonna find artists that are new. You're just gonna find new music from artists that are already established, right? Am I playing Ashamane here? Yeah.
Here we go.
Let's turn 5 Ashamane. Damn, that was almost insane. Hit a pirate?
Smart moves.
Dude, I'm playing Ashamane and it just wins! Oh my god, dude, that's... Oh my god, this deck is insane. Just play Ashamane. I don't know what's going on, dude. Oh my god. Oh, what a game. That was beautiful. That was very beautiful. All right, let me read some of these responses. Like when studios came out to churn out content in the early 2010s, that was when YouTube died. I mean, prank content is one of that, yeah. The ads on YouTube are just out of control. I'm all for creators getting paid, but sheesh. I mean, yeah, that's another thing about the platform being worse for the consumer. I literally bought YouTube Premium because I couldn't handle it anymore. And I can write it off my taxes.
Watch.
Can the shit I want to do,
I always do.
and make so I can feed myself and have an actual living, not be called content? Wait, what? Peeps' attention span is also down with TikTok. Young people just want loud sounds and people shouting, being all over the place with explosions and sound effects, changing the scene and subject after 10 seconds. I call it Mr. Beasting. I mean, what you just described is content saturation. How much content is jam-packed, and who is it dedicated for? But yeah, monetization, in my opinion, is what ruined content in terms of like it used to be about the people who wanted to create, and now you have people that don't give a shit about creating, that are just trying to get a buck at the end of the day. That's what ruins any creative job. This card clicks the concede button for your opponent. Not bad. I still like the idea of this deck has this rogue deck has 30 cards. Is there another class other than rogue? At top legend, not currently.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
I just want to write books and draw drawings and make videos about card games I like. I don't want to make content. In fact, I have to turn the stuff I make into content so I can feed myself. Okay, so that's what you meant by not making content. So you want to do the creative stuff for the sake of creating it, but you feel like you have to create content in order to sustain yourself to do what you actually enjoy. That's what this is sounding like, right? Yeah, dude, that does suck. I'm not gonna lie, like that what you just described is literally what I went through as a musician. And now I am in the point of my life where music doesn't pay the bills at all. Hearthstone does. So I don't get to do as much music. Dude, I completely get where you're coming from with that. I completely understand that. Why? Like why? Like really, dude? I guess I have to go card grader now. Because that minion will be buffed, he plays a minion, and then it goes back into a 3/4. Is top 200 high legend? I would argue top 100 is high legend. Like, here's the thing about high legend. Legend doesn't, like, until you get something for it, like for playing the game, like an MMR boost or something, or like competitive points, legend doesn't mean anything. So high legend pretty much is whatever you think is high legend, but legend doesn't become good until you are higher enough to get a point for it, right? So that's kind of how other players look at it. All right, give me, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna play card grader. This might have been a mistake, actually. I just want to get 2 legend. Ham buff DK will help you. I don't matter, Sat. Wait, what? No, that's not how that's not how. No, that's not what I meant. That's like a girlfriend spinning your words around where it's like, oh, so you actually do hate me. Babe, I didn't say that. Legend gives you an extra pack at the end of the month. Ah, that is true. Top 300, 200 is the good players. Top 100 are the best players. See, I disagree with that. I feel like top 100 are the good players, and top 50, even like top 25 are the best players. There are so many bad players at ranks 200 through 300. There's a lot of bad players that are just in the game that don't deserve the rank that they're currently at. They've just been riding on, you know, success for way too long. There's a lot of bad players out there, bro. There's a lot of them. You're looking at one of them right here. Clark also calling me out. Care to mention names? Like that Clark HELLSCREAM guy. I once saw him go for triple Buccaneer, but he didn't push the button. What a fucking noob, right? What an actual turbo idiot noob who doesn't know how to play the game. I can't believe it, bro. How does he get this far ahead? Alright, we're pretty much making Ziliax. Ziliax wins game here. So we just gotta stall for that. What should I play in top 4K to get under 1K? Rogue, if I'm being honest. Lots of rogues are good right now. I become legend easily every season, but I struggle to get to 11 stars. What's your advice to become better? Analyze why you are losing games. If you can understand the reason why the game was lost, more than just, oh, I was unlucky, that is the first step. You have to be able to discover deviated lines in games that you don't win. So that way, when you're in that position again, you know what to do. Ayo! Watch top players, don't watch yourself. That's also another great idea. You can learn what you are doing wrong by watching people that know what they're doing.
Here we go.
I'm gonna go for spend mana because I want Shadow Step. Lethal doesn't matter, we just have to survive. Then again, I could go for Impact Battlefield. There's a lot of really bad cards from this. But Shadow Step is the only one I care about. I'm going for Shadow Step. Huh. So Ragnaros is in spend a lot of mana, but he's not in deal damage. Interesting. Quest Rogue is back straight from Orgoro. Wait, what do you mean Quest Rogue? This is not Quest Rogue. It has the Crystal Cove, not the Crystal Caverns. Very, very different.
Now this is treasure.
Spend mana gives Shadow Step? Yes, it does. We've seen it happen in real time. We also could have gotten Ice Block. Ice Block could have been okay. All my HSReplay showed me that I'm unlucky, kick W. Well, that's the thing, though, dude. Like, you can't, like, you have to be realistic with yourself whenever you're doing that, right? Like, as long as you're realistic with yourself, you can learn from your own games, but you gotta know what you're doing. You gotta know what you're looking at. I think this is just coin Ziliax, and then I can play Scoundrel into Ashamain in order to end the game. I really need the Ziliax value here, though. Did I not click removal off Zeph? No, I didn't click removal off Zeph because the only thing that mattered was this turn right here. If anything, my goal was to hit Shadow Step so that way I could Shadow Step the Ziliax. And then I have another one ready to go, and he definitely wouldn't be killing me here. I mean, Shadow Step on Scoundrel also could have been worth it. But I went for spend mana to try and roll Shadow Step or to roll Ice Block. Every time I lose my box cast Quasar, maybe this is the reason.
This treasure ain't fit for us.
I mean, that would definitely be an unlucky reason, right? Yeah. That's why I'm watching you to get advice on how I can improve the gameplay. I would say I am a good resource, but I'm not gonna play perfectly by any means. Probably give the pools a look to see what you should be clicking. Is there a resource for it? Like, where can I find out that information? Because it's not like I could just hover over Zephyrs and it's gonna show me all the options. All right, we're back up to full health, let's go. So now Ashamain just ends it, right?
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Firestone, you can see the pools, right? I don't think it shows you that. All right, thanks. I'll take a look at this in a second. So I'm still losing the game here, by the way. I need to find... I guess removal was just better. Ashamain win the game.
Now
Holy hell. I mean...
Now this is treasure.
I guess I could have gotten a card draw in the middle. Probably should have taken that. Alright, we're not dead, but a little concerning here. We have Ancient of Lore to heal 7.
An ocean breeze put
No, stop. Trade 2-1, get second Hosen. He's already played 2 Hosens though, right? Wait a minute. He's got 8 cards left. 2 of them are Lucky Comets. 1 of them is a Shadow Step. 1 of them is a Prep. The other is a Dubious Purchase. The other is Water Cannon. Backstab, I think? There's 2 Backstabs, right? Backstabs and Zephyrs. If they're running Zephyrs. We might be outvaluing them. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, there we go. Well, I'm saying what are his last 8 cards, like in hand and in deck.
Torn to shreds.
So I could attack with weapon, get coin, play this, heal myself, put myself back up to 8. Oh wait, Saladrasil is the last card I have to worry about. Oh dude, I'm just gonna die to Saladrasil. I'm gonna make the best play that I can make, but I don't know if this is gonna win. Yeah, Saladrasil is the last card I didn't think about. I also didn't get Saladrasil from the, from Ashamain. That would have been insane. Alright, I fucked this game up. Going for value cards was 100% incorrect. If I went for removal, that game could have been won.
Valera versus Illidan. This ends now.
Watch your back.
Did I check out RuneScape Wild Dragon? Believe it or not, I did not play RuneScape when I was younger. Early game tempo is a little bit more important against Demon Hunter. At least you interact with people. The players that play perfectly are just silent all stream. I need someone to explain to me why I do X instead of... Yeah, exactly. That's always been one of the biggest benefits of my stream. I care more about the conversation than I do about winning, and that's obvious through how I interact. Honestly, base Tallgats. Kibler is good for that as well. Well, Kibler explains his plays. Like there are a couple of people that are just focusing on maximizing wins, and they'll just be like, this is obviously the other play, every other play is bait. While Kibler actually like kind of goes through his possibilities and is like, okay, so what do I do here? Okay, he got the 3-3, really needed to see that. I can do this into boom, boom, draw a bunch. Dude, I'm just gonna start keeping Scoundrel at this point. Yeah, Kibler has a different vibe. See, with Kibler, you're watching the man cook. You're not asking Kibler how to make a meal. You're watching Kibler cook, and then you're like, I'm gonna try and incorporate that into my gameplay. Versus when you queue up like a streamer like, I'll say like Insane or something. When you queue up a streamer like Insane, you're seeing them cook, but you want to try and literally recreate exactly what they're doing. And sometimes Insane won't say what his thought process is, he'll just make the good play. And if you don't get what the good play is, then that's kind of on you to a degree. Because that's what his content is geared towards.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
I think I like this the most. I don't need to destroy. I like the idea of saving this on the destroy. I can go 1 into 2, 2. So yeah, this is just really looking good. I like watching Pizza. He doesn't explain super often, but he's good at it and concise. He mostly just tells people to stop backseating when they're worst play. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I know that feeling.
Here we go.
Wait a minute, I fucked up. I should, dude, oh god damn it. I was literally gonna go for dubious purchase, and I was like, ooh, coin shiny.
So many options.
You know what?
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
I'll just do it next turn then. No Hands is really funny when he has to process what chat thinks is the right play. Yeah, I know, right? No Hand Gamer a couple times. Dude is so good, but just sits there silent. Yeah, but that's an example of someone that you just watch to see what they can do. No Hands, like yeah, I'll put it this way. Sometimes it is better for you as a player to not be told why something is the good play. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you need to be the one to figure out why that's a good play. Yeah, then he yaps for 3 turns.
Pitiful loot. Now this is treasure.
Sick in our stuff.
Wait, there's a diamond tall gas? Is this rogue deck really that good? According to pro players that are better than me, yes.
Another soul is soul. Now this is treasure.
No, it's not Octazari. He got it from Blind Box. I'm wondering if I just put it back into his hand. Yeah.
This is great.
Too soon.
Maximum tempo while removing his. If he wants to play 6-6, then it still commits his entire turn. And then I have 16 damage in hand.
Another soul.
Aha. Really wants that discount, bro. What? I mean, I guess Ziliax then. Listen to me, isn't Heaven Gates? What music is this? Wait, what music is this right here? No, it's Heaven's Gate. I mean, it's not anymore. It just changed, but it was Heaven's Gate earlier. Knock, knock, knocking on Heaven's door.
Now this is treasure.
This seems like a good way of locking him out. I don't need to hit him for the Nightmare, right? Yeah. With this deck having Lifesteal, I don't need to play Nightmare here. Maybe I Lord Zavis into a charge. Ooh, that'd be great. But him hitting Peddler into Brute was just so bad for him. That was such a loss of tempo. The charge wisp from the top rope again. If only I had a wisp in my deck. Just like in chess. Yeah, that's actually a great example, Vuck. Like, when you watch someone play chess, you have to figure out why that move was good. Sometimes you gotta think, man. Another noob mistake is to change decks too often. It's not even about changing decks being bad. It's the reason why, oh wow, that's insane. The reason why changing decks can usually be considered a bad idea is because you're probably not playing them optimally anyway. And now hitting Nightmare going face, I could have done this into this potentially for a lethal. Again, I gotta just start jamming Nightmare, I swear to God, dude. I keep justifying why I don't play it, and then it turns out it was the play. Alright, charge, win the game. I mean, that is also good.
Shaking a stir.
Is there trouble?
So again, if we would have Nightmared, we would have had lethal here, dude. Oh my God, no! Fucking God damn it! I am losing in the same fashion. All right, no. Nah, fuck that.
Connect to those unseen.
Oh my God, it's so close. What do you mean nothing happened? I threw the game. If I lose, it was preventable.
Here we go.
This mag, I think, is the copy one. Didn't hit hogs. Creation of Madness for Charged Nightmare because this was way more likely to give us lethal. Your idea was like maybe a 10%. With the hindsight of knowing that he had Chaos Strikes in there, if he had like a pig, it would have been really good. He's dealing 6, now 9. Are you fucking serious? Can you please not say God's name in vain? My mom's in the other room. Shitting fucking Godding fucking Jesus fucking Christ. No. Oh my God. It's a skill issue playing it. I mean, it is though. It is because I threw the game. That's why I'm upset. I'm not mad. I'm not mad that I lost the game. I'm mad because I could have won. This wasn't even an RNG issue. This was again because I'm not playing the Nightmare for tempo. Oh my fucking God. Like, legitimately 3 of my losses have been throws today. Dark Gift is such a... Dude, you cannot be looking... Guys, this is not a RNG. This is not mechanics. This has everything to do with the fact that I didn't tempo the card. If you're blaming anything other than me right now, you're wrong. This isn't a mechanic's fault. This is... Dark Gifts didn't win that game. It's fine, cussing, careful with... Dude, don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. I personally don't believe in that stuff, so it literally means nothing to me to say goddamn. But if it means something to you, then I guess that's fine. But if I'm mad in the moment and I say that, just let me vent. It's not like I'm trying to make a statement. My parents said goddamn, so that's why I say it. It's really nothing more. Gonna go to sleep, I'll be climbing more ranks. Yeah, let's hope so, dude. I'm just gonna start jamming Nightmare as soon as I can. I swear to God, I'm gonna stop thinking about it. Thinking about it is literally what's causing me to lose games. Yeah, it's the pilot, not the plane. Exactly. Minion, no minion spell mage. I played that deck and went 3 and 4 with it. We literally played Yogbox and hit the worst sequence of spells. I will admit the deck is fun, but I don't want to let RNG take the wheel in that kind of perspective. I just hate throwing games, dude. There's no worse feeling in Hearthstone than throwing a game. There's no greater pain in life than misplaying. I could Shadow Step this, and then I'm drawing 2. I kind of like that.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Okay, I'm not using second Shadow Step. That's a bit much. Can you please not say RNG when you're mad? My uncle who works at Blizzard is in the other room. It's a trigger word for him. Language is so clunky. I mean, every language is clunky, if you really think about it. We could go for AoE as an easy clear, but if that doesn't happen, it feels kind of bad.
Shaking a stud.
I can get my Twisted Weaver back, I guess. Yeah, realizing where you fucked up, that hits. Yeah, it always hits. What's worse is that I made the same mistake 2 games in a row, and both of those games are salvageable. Like, the difference between being 500 and 300 right now is massive. Like, unironically speaking, dude, if I were to take all of my thrown games and make them into W's, I would legitimately be top 10. Like, no question.
Here we go.
Charge Zephyrs. Buckets, bro? I mean, making this into a 3-3? These are all low-key good. But against a rogue, I'm gonna need Zephyrs for removal. And buff DK is failing me, I might suck though. Here's the big question. What are you queuing into? Rogue is not that good for hand buff DK. It slaughters DK, Demon Hunter though. No tilt like chest tilt though. I mean, the thing about chest tilt is that it's always, you don't know enough. Yeah, this is Ashamain Rogue. Technically this is called Cards Rogue, but... Oh, there's Scoundrel. AoE me, dude?
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
You soon.
All right. I don't want to overdraw, but I could have attacked and given myself another coin, but I'm gonna play Ziliax next turn. It looks like we're gonna go Scoundrel, Ziliax into Shadow Step the Scoundrel, Web the Ziliax. Is that a bit too much, though? Might be a bit too much. I really wish we hit that AoE, dude. Yeah, Ziliax is just gonna carry right now.
Now this is treasure.
Honestly? Is this just Shadow Step both of them? That's a bit too much. No, it's still
I
this.
don't have enough mana.
Because now I can do this into 6 mana Zilliax into bring it back, and then we have 3 turns of Zilliax. Yeah, dude. Ugh. It is kind of insane how Zilliax seems to just be the answer to Rogue. Yeah, then do it again next turn. Warrior is free. Paladin, though, is kind of hard. I mean, Warrior is just not good right now, so it loses to everything. Warrior just doesn't really have anything it does better than anybody else. Like, Warrior used to be the armor class, you know? Everybody gains armor better than Warrior now. It's kind of funny how that works out. Oh, was today payday? Oh man, today's payday.
Set the sky ablaze.
Yay.
What?
I'll be able to pay rent now. I wonder if this is technically wrong. It might be. Tempoing this on 1. If I get Shadow Step, it's not that bad. But deviating some resources, yeah, there we go.
My God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
This... Would this keep the enchantments? No, it wouldn't, right? I mean, I don't think I pick it either way, because this is just better. Because it's not Amalgam, guys. Amalgam says it keeps all enchantments. I wonder how that would work, though. What's the end goal of the deck? Combo or tempo? It's always tempo. Tempo is your primary objective. Tempo and removal of your opponent's tempo. Having a blast of Starship Rogue, but now I have to try Card Rogue. Having fun with Space DK, but now it gets rolled. Space DK gets rolled by anything that has better tempo. It's a decent deck, but it has a lot of glaring weaknesses that people can utilize. Wait a minute, what? Why is Chewy playing Sleepy Resident Demon Hunter? What? Bro's cooking, but he accidentally burned down the entire kitchen. Oh, wait a minute. I can do it. I can do it this way. Wait, no, I gotta still do it this way. I thought I could squeeze in more damage, but I'd be throwing.
Arise, twin shadows.
No, not chicken.
Rights.
Job's done.
Not bad. This and a Tallgath. If he has a minion on the field. Harbinger nerf is gonna be. I really don't think this card needs to be nerfed yet. You said you would do an announcement of the my latest yesterday or today. It's gonna be tomorrow. I didn't get around to doing the graphic. I'll announce the information in the Discord. Yo, Old Boozy coming in with a 15. Good to have you here, man. Welcome back to the Horde. It is going to be April 25th, 9 a.m. EST. So you at least know the time. Starting to regret playing the spider the way that I did.
So many options.
So next time I can play Pirate and draw from this. You know? This is gonna look weird, but just trust me. Oh wait, don't hit this, please. Oh, fuck!
Choose soon.
God damn it. This was fine until that happened.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
No, not
That was okay, whatever.
The shadow step was fine, but this getting hit. They need to remove Quillbores? No, they don't. You're just saying that because Hog killed you. Or the pig killed you. Like, name 5 Quillbores that are good right now. I can only think of 2. Are there even 5 Quillbores in the game? Link for the music playlist. This is literally just World of Warcraft music being randomly shuffled. Tallgath good in this deck? Yes. Yes, it's good against Rogue Mirrors and it's good against Paladin. Tallgath, a Quillbore, he is a demon. What? Working pretty well for now. Yeah, it's not a safe craft, but it seems decent. Alright, toy boat nonsense, here we go.
Now this is treasure. This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Why do I never get the copy pirate? It was so important here, dude. Come on.
Now this is treasure. Now this is treasure.
Oh my gosh.
Here we go.
I guess I could have played coin and then continued the train. Okay, that being cheaper doesn't really help you. I-beam. Red card again. Salajasil is lethal, I think. Yeah, Salajasil ends it. Wait. It's not enough. Fuck.
pitiful. Have you filled out the paperwork?
Oh my god, backstab on, Alright, well that's definitely an out. Grom Mind Blast. We also have Grom Backstab. If he trades and then plays Infiltrate, he would go to 11. Maybe I should have actually Shadow Stepped this. Yeah, I actually should have 100% Shadow Stepped this thing. Doesn't look like it's enough though.
I see your fire cannot be extinguished.
I'm getting so lucky with these losses, bro. I'm getting so lucky. I should have lost that game. Why do we backstab Scoundrel? Hand space.
Valir versus Sai. I'm cold as ice.
Watch your back.
My God, how does he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
What the dog doing? She's laying down on a pillow. Right there. She's blending into the black pillow in the background. Wait a minute, this is a 5-5. When will I be rank 1? Whenever Maxi allows it, which will be never.
Could use a scream.
What decks are worth crafting nowadays? There's so many different options. Funny Monkey, I am literally going to be making a video about that tomorrow. I'm making my top 5 video tomorrow. I don't think I want to use prep here. No point. Yeah, this is hand buff. It's kind of weird to just throw out the... Yeah, like throwing out the 3-drop really didn't make a lot of sense here. Top deck Saldrasil. Just kind of have to do this. I'm thinking it's Harbinger Shadow Step, but if I do that... You know what this actually might be? It might be Sandbox and Azavis. I roll Ashamain. I'm just so good. And now we can Ashamain on 6. I may not even need it, but it's there for insurance. Zeph modest to get sap. We could still go for that line next turn if we need it.
I can't dance any faster.
Nothing gets past my house.
Shaking a stir. Now this is
Here's the thing about Ashamain.
I have too many minions.
There's just too many bad cards. From the opponent's deck. It's from their current deck. But it doesn't mean that you're gonna get 8 different cards if you play Ashamain for 8 cards. It could potentially give you the same card 8 times. Yeah, Zephyr Burn. Yeah, exactly. He needs to, like, here's the thing about playing the Seamstress. Now he doesn't have the lifesteal from the Seamstress. He needs to play no Muncher, or he needs to play the Seamstress. The best possible play is Seamstress into Taunts. I just got 6 new heights? Dude, you have infinite mana. Why are you complaining? Nah, it sucks, dude. But you do have infinite mana. Does he really just have it? Double taunts, okay. Well, that's really funny. I mean, just Zephyrs for lethal, right? Technically, we could go Saladrasil. Zeph Master Spell. Ziff gives a fireball. I mean, there's a lot of lethal cards from Zephyrs. I don't feel like we ever go for board, though. I mean, there's 2 options. Go for board and either get Mass Dispel or Ruin, or going for damage and just killing them. I'm gonna go for damage because I gotta hit like Savage Roar. Oh my god, we hit Savage Roar.
Choose soon.
Wait, is this not enough? Oh my god, it's not enough. Wait, Saladrasil sat. Oh my god. Wait, no, he found the lethal. Wait, Gopi found the lethal. Oh god, wait, no, he's right. It was Saladrasil sap the scoundrel back into hand and then play Ysera Awakens. Oh my god, that was actually genius. And now I'm just gonna lose because I didn't go for the lethal. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, God, motherfucker. Oh, wait a minute. It would cost 1 mana. Yeah, that doesn't work, actually. We're still fucked, though.
So many options.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
This isn't gonna matter. It's still gonna hit me.
Arise, twin shadows. All eyes.
Oh my god, dude. This matchup is so hard for DK to actually win. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Should I have just played Ashamain? God damn it. This deck is like actually fucking turbo nuts, but I just keep making the dumbest lines. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can't fucking get there. I would have needed to hit only buffs. I need to hit buffs and pig, and I didn't hit buffs and pig. Oh, god damn it. Like, there's a better line. I could have killed this instead of killing No Muncher. But then again, I would have discarded cards, so maybe it was just fine to do it this way. Do I play WoW or any games other than Hearthstone? I play Marvel Rivals. Play Marvel Rivals with my friends. I play Balatro. I haven't played Balatro in a minute, but I like that game a lot. I got a lot of games I play. Kingdom Hearts. Enjoyed Elden Ring. Ziliak's gonna carry. Let's hope so. Don't stress the misplays. Home in the deck takes a lot of time to learn. I mean, that's the thing, though. This deck's not that complicated. Like, I should know what I am doing. You have to understand that, like, I am someone that plays this game a ridiculous amount. It shouldn't take me... Like, I should not have thrown 3 losses, for example. Alright, Ziliax covers so much ground. Winnable, I guess. Is he really just gonna try and high roll the 2-hit on Poisonous? No way. Order lol. Oh, he's just actually desperate. Do I play Baldur's Gate 3? No. I've heard of the game, but I've never played it myself. Oh my god! Oh no. Oh no, my poor opponent. Dude, my poor oh my god, Ziliax the carry. The Ziliax carry so fucking real. Yeah, 100% webbing it. We're just gonna control him now. And he just played all of his pigs, so he doesn't have pig poisonous anymore. Wow, what a roll, dude.
I can't dance any faster.
It was a dark gift, he has one. No, yeah, so one pig was a dark gift and then he played the second one. Both pigs are gone now. I think it's time for Saladrasil. No. It's not time for it yet. If I wanted to go and clear the most amount in the field, I'd have to take a 1 in 3 on destroying Saladrasil. Is that worth it? I can afford to keep the 14-14 up on the field for a turn. I don't want to bounce the 14 because then he just gets another undead. I need to bounce a buffed minion. I think what I do is just play this out. Oh, it's corrupted? Oh, okay, then we're definitely doing it this way.
Is there trouble?
All right. Yeah, that's right. I'm not used to it being yellow. Not in Rogue, at least. No, we never Soulfire here. Like, I didn't want to return the minion just for him to immediately play it.
Can't this thing dance any faster?
The citadel stands
2 arts like before. I don't think it really matters all too much.
I can't dance any faster.
Ay, ay, ay. Dude, he still has a Nerubian Swarm Guard. I don't know if I can win this game.
So many options.
I don't think I'm winning anymore.
I'm game.
Choose soup.
Drop number 802. Welcome to the collection.
Oh, wait a minute. Save Tolgath for Corrupt. Oh, I didn't even fucking think of that. That's actually a really good suggestion. This entire game was just destroyed by my stupidity. God damn it, dude. Why is this deck confusing me? It's not that complicated. How's Ashman been treating you? The deck is fine. I just keep fucking misplaying with it. It's making me angry. What if he doesn't have the taunt? What if it's still in deck? Nope. Nope, we fucked up.
Draw forth.
Choose soon.
Nightmare.
I can still dime the no muncher. 5 hours ago you started at 412. Now you're 357. What? Yeah, I'm not playing well. That's why. Some of my plays today have been very questionable. Creature can find Tallgath, yes. I guess technically I should have done this first then in that case. I might make it, honestly.
Hurry up. You look tasty.
Lucky, lucky me.
My God.
Miscount play too fast. I mean, it's a combination of multiple things.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
He missed lethal? No, he had a 50-50 chance. He had to kill the 1-2.
None shall pass.
Really? Okay, you know what I need? I need web. It actually might be time to play the Soul Fire. Weapon into purchase into web.
I must choose soon. I'm almost out of cards.
Need all toys!
We don't need kill Jaden, I swear to God.
Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player
We have
that ever
infinite
lived.
lifesteal. He doesn't have an AoE. He's got Blood Tap, a Dreadhound Handler, a Poison Breath.
We do what a living
I can't think of the last card right now. And second Buccaneer.
I'm out of cards.
Insignificant.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Here we go.
I think I'm still dying, unfortunately. Because of the poisonous spell.
Cards don't fail me now.
This is very unfortunate.
Such unique market.
It's now or never.
His 1/4 survives. This isn't control DK, it's buff DK, and I let all of this happen. And now he gets the last laugh by having a big minion that I can't clear. He just gets rid of everything. This game only went on so long because we threw like an idiot. I need to stop being mediocre.
Valir versus Illidan. This ends now.
Watch your back.
I was scrolling through my YouTube page as usual. I saw your video. I really like you, but your thumbnails are totally dog shit. I almost threw up when I saw the disgusting orange circle again. You can't keep doing this over and over and over and expect to keep getting away with it. Is that a troll, or is that has to be a copy pasta, right? That's 100% a copy pasta, right? That's a great copy pasta. We should all be spamming that. Why Ashamain instead of Starships? Because Ashamain, I feel like, is better. Starships aren't necessarily bad, but this has way more potential. I always, like, even if it's not a bait, ooh, that is insane. Even if it's not a bait, I always find it funny when people are like, bro, I love your videos, but your thumbnails are dog shit. Like, there are people that legitimately believe this. It's like, the only reason why they're even saying this is because this thing is in the middle. Like, I've done this ever since I started making content. It's the same takes over and over and over and over again. But they're still clicking the videos. It's almost like it works. I love your video, but your thumbnails are dog. Yeah, exactly, dude. See? He's not the only one, apparently. 69. Nice. I love your dog shit. Whoa, that's not healthy. I don't think you should... what is that character from Rick and Morty? Where it's like, Glenn, this is a court order. You can't eat shit anymore. All right, when you're right, Morty. Now I'm hooked. As a non-wild player, disenchanting everything that is a wild card for dust is a bad idea. No, it's not a bad idea at all. What do I do to untilt? Usually, smoke weed. That's what I do.
Here we go.
Ah, yes, the perfect card. Take a short walk. I maybe need to. I'm not trying to be tilted, but I'm not playing my best. Clark plays hand buff on turn to untilt. I had a 6'9" minion, bro, but he had double ball hog. Ain't that something? I'm starting to sound like homie now. Give me scoundrel. Technically, I could draw with this. Drawing is a bit better than just going for YOLO potion. Plant medicine plus walk is natural therapy. There's only one issue with that. In my particular neighborhood, there are a lot of dogs without leashes. And yeah, I don't feel, I don't want to say safe walking around, but it's like, I don't want to have to deal with that. Because if I have to talk with another trashy person about not having a dog on a leash, I might go crazy. This is not an uncommon experience for me in my life. In the past 3 houses that I have lived in, I walk around and there are so many dogs without leashes. Hiking trail. I mean, I could go to hiking trails. I would have to go to them and I would have to drive to them and then walk around. That's it. It's not that I wouldn't want to do it. It's just there's another step besides just, you know, going outside and just start walking. Plus the pipe unk. Am I old enough to be unk now? Oh no. Where do I live, Clark? Oh man, I can't tell you that information. You're the government. The government will come after me now. I live in Indiana. Ooh, wait a minute. Call me crazy. So now next turn it's a 7/7. Having a 7/7 plus a 3/7 with taunt. Steam Cleaner kill the Amalgam and Warlock decks? No, the reason why that doesn't work is because the Amalgam technically started in their deck. It's not, the Amalgam is not shuffling a copy of the Amalgam. It is shuffling itself back into the deck. that card started in your opponent's deck. High roll.
Glorious loot.
High roll Savage Roar.
Have you filled out the paperwork? Glorious loot. Wretched rights. Pitiful loot.
Chill out!
Was it just better to bounce the Zeph? This doesn't win the game, does it? He deals... Oh, wait a minute. Am I gonna have to high roll an Avenging Wrath? Yeah, I really wish I'd bring back Zephyrs. Scoundrel's not doing anything. Technically, there's an out. Double damn. Oh, wait a minute. There is double. Wait, hold on. Does that win? No, it's not gonna matter. Any hot girls in Indiana? I mean, there's hot girls everywhere, but you get. I mean, how to answer this question? Oh boy, how to answer this question? Yeah, there's no 8 lethal. There are definitely hot women in Indiana, but I'm gonna tell you right now, bro, I can't find any of them. I keep finding single mothers that made bad decisions. That seems to be my type on all the dating websites. Yeah, I'm just fucking dead. God damn it, man. This deck is good, but apparently I'm not. I like legitimately keep making the opposite of what's good. I'm making the worst play instead of the best play. This is pissing me off. Throwing Tess in there for some late fun, late game. I don't think Tess is necessary. Clark for stepfather. See, that's my thing. I'm not trying to walk into someone else's family. I want to make my own.
Valir versus Artanis.
Strength in unity.
Smart. I mean, it's just... I'll just say this. I would rather be with someone where it's like there's not going to be another, you know, father figure that's going to potentially like get in the way or not be part. Like either way you look at it, it's either he's involved and it's awkward, or he's not involved and there's trauma. You know, like I'd rather just not do that. Unless not even if she's a dime, dude. That's not what I want. Okay. I already had
a relationship where sex was everything. I don't want to go back into that. I would very much rather have someone that wants to stay with me because they like me. I think that is just, I mean, that's just what everybody wants, right? Yeah, I want a family, not an unpaid therapy gig. Yes, there we go. There's just gonna be a lot more work for not enough payoff for something like that. I don't know. And I don't feel like that's selfish for me to want. You're very young, still have the option. When you're my age, which is 43, it's very hard to find. Yeah, and that's kind of my point, right? Like, I have time. I don't want to say to be picky, but I have time in order to try and find someone that I genuinely want to be with. I have time to... I mean, that's a bad way of putting it. I have time to try and find someone that is going to be everything that I would want in a relationship. I don't need to quote-unquote settle right now.
Must have slept in.
Can't believe playing the lower ranks went 20 and 7. Clark for cheek clapping.
Here we go.
Oh, yo. I guess it's just this. Never. These really aren't that insane, but this going into the next turn is really good.
My God, how does he do it? Mark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Make a dating app for Hearthstone? Bro, that sounds like an easy way of making a dating app where you're gonna have 98% men and 2% women. Because all the people that it seems to me that most women that play this game are with someone. So it's like, even though, like, even if you do make this, you're not gonna draw a big market. You might as well make Grindr for Hearthstone.
Shaking a stud.
Damn, wait a minute. I don't know about this.
Too silly.
This is sad. Isn't every dating app like 90-10? I mean, who knows? Probably. Really putting a new meeting on grinding the ladder? My mom wants a genuine guy. She's 66 if you're keen. Just a little bit older than what I would want. If she was 60, maybe. But 66, that's a bit much. Obviously, I'm kidding.
This treasure ain't gonna go around fighting.
At this point, I want higher MMR more than anything. Imbue Rogue? No, that's a meme. I don't even. Not a good one though. Rogue doesn't have an imbue hero power. Okay, so this kills this.
Ha, this guy's toast.
Alright, next turn, I can go double Web Weaver into this, and then we just draw our entire deck. Protoss Rogue or Priest nowadays? Protoss Priest completely fizzled out. Protoss Rogue is still common at Diamond 2 Legend. Yeah, exactly. High MMR equals more ladies. Exactly. How much do you want the mini set that will let Rogue imbue? I don't think it's a good idea. I don't really think it's that good of an idea. Alright, we're about to draw out our entire deck, by the way.
Now this is treasure. Tricks. Twisted tricks.
Hey, lights out.
Now this is treasure. This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Now this is how you card draw.
Now this is treasure.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Not bad, right? And now that's a turn. I have not had a turn like this in a while. Using both, I don't know about using steps. It doesn't matter this game. It's a bad habit. I mean, I'm not playing it because, dude, I'm doing this because it maximized draw. I'm not just doing it because of habit.
Too many minions.
Like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have used both steps if this game, you know, if my opponent had more cards, but this was the circumstance where it did make sense. But yeah, I guess generally speaking, using Shadow Step like that can be considered wrong. But I also don't have Ashman and I don't have Ziliax in hand. I also don't have Doob yet, so holy shit, dude. Okay, there's Ziliax, finally. But it's a little too late. I wish I could have webbed this. I ran out of time, though. This isn't lethal. I can coin it. I mean, I guess that's true. That is true. I can't just coin it. That's just way better. Why am I even thinking about anything else? Yeah, it's just that. I'm in the kitchen cooking up decks, and I think I burned the house down. What'd you make? Oh my god! Well. This would have been a case for not using Shadow Step. Okay.
Treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Still haven't drawn Ashamain, by the way.
Now this is treasure.
Sale for sale! What a steal! What a
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Made some fuck up somewhere. The question is, am I gonna learn from it? Nope, probably not. I need to take a break after this.
So many options.
Arise, twin shadows.
I'm out of cards. I give up.
Just go on to the next one. I'm taking a break. I need a mental break. Apparently, I just can't make a fucking correct decision to save my goddamn life. I'll be right back.
Time grows short.
Meta is broken, all decks 50%. If you truly believe that, you're not playing well. It's the nicest way to put it. If you truly believe that, I guarantee you you're misplaying at least 50%. Should I play Imbue Druid? I haven't played it yet. Maybe it's just the simple, you know, simple brain that we need to play right now. It's fun. I don't care what's fun right now. I just care that it wins. I am very much in the mindset of I don't care what it takes. I just want a W right now. Not being top 100 is awful. So homie just started playing Imbue Druid. This is the list that I've settled on. It's slightly different than from some other lists that I've seen. But the biggest issue that I usually see with a deck like this is the fact that like you just kind of lose to a lot of rogues. You lose to a lot of demon hunters. Like the stats for this deck really aren't that decent from at least where I'm sitting. Like Imbue Druid. Banter played at one game, gave up. The list isn't looking that good. How does Imbue Druid look fun and boring at the same time? Because its high rolls are massively entertaining, but you have to do the same starter turns. Yeah, so it loses to Rogue. If we lose to Rogue, we literally can't play it, right? Yeah, like, Jesus Christ. I do not want to set myself up for failure like that. Let's see something. What does Pirate Rogue lose to? It loses to Demon Hunter. It loses to other rogues, and it loses to Warlock. Would Wheel Warlock be a good idea to play right now? Warlock is good against Pirate Rogue. I don't know, man. I'm more confident in my Wheel plays than I am in my Unga Bunga plays, because clearly Unga Bunga has been failing me today. Could just play Demon Hunter and just turn off the brain, but that's just gonna make me upset through lack of entertainment. Try the no hands list. Isn't this the no hands list? I thought he played Wisps. And I really like this list. I don't feel like you changed any card in this list. I really like this list. I got an idea. It's never this, but imagine if it was. Demon Hunter is not a no-brain deck, I think. There are a lot of games where you just do the curve and it just wins. You know, Grim Harvest on 2, Slumber on 3, Paul Hog on 4, Fell Hunter on 5. You cut Wisps and eat the Imps. What's your list? The list is the usual Wisp list. It's not anything crazy. Whoa, what the hell? We're rolling Deadline, Drain Soul, and Hellfire? That's 6-card difference. Hellfire against Rogue, I could low-key understand. Yeah, it's better versus the early game. I get why you're putting in Deadline, but I really question Deadline being in here, bro. Like... Oh, wait, there's also a Soul Searching. Wait a minute, I didn't even realize that. That's 8-card difference, bro. So we cut the Wisp, we cut the, Eat the Imp. We cut a Nidus Worm, we cut a Dreadhound Handler, and we cut the Freeze package. This feels like he's trying to beat a specific matchup, and it looks like he's okay. So this is what's going on here. He's running this card in order to beat paladins that go high, and he's playing this to beat rogues that go wide. Like, this makes sense with the context of it's trying to beat paladin and it's trying to beat rogue more consistently. But then again, I think this deck was already good against paladin anyway. Deadline just makes it even better against paladin though. This deck is interesting. This deck is at least interesting. Much more simple version of the deck. I mean, yeah, it's more in line with, like, you have 6 AoEs with the Hellfire versus only having 8 AoEs instead of having 6, because you have layovers, you have ceaseless table flip, and you have Ultralisk Cavern. So I guess that's 7 actually. Bump up from 7 to 9 AoEs. It's at least interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna play it. You're on 5, Curse Campaign, layover on 7, win the game. I mean, hey man, that just kind of happens, yeah. It's also great when you have Ultralisk Cavern going into it. I'm not gonna lie, Spell Mage didn't feel that bad. We had like 2 games where we had Manufacturing Error on 5, and only one of them we actually played it on 5. This deck might be an easy way of just turning off the brain, but I don't know. I feel like it's just go back to Rogue, dude. I don't know. We're already starting to get to the point, in my opinion, where it's like, why play anything else when Rogue is just so good right now? If we play Starship, it's gonna be a bit too much. Yeah, Starship Rogue, I don't know about that. Blast is on Mage and is winning. Very easy to die on Mage. Let's see something. Spell Mage has a 47%. Apparently, Blythe loves taking decks that are below 50% to the general population and making them good. That's just kind of his whole thing. Bro, what the fuck? Wait, hold on a minute. What? This deck's not even good into anything. It's just literally scam or die. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Wait a minute. Dude, this is so funny. Hold on, what about Diamond through Legend? Well, is that the edge this deck is going for, I guess? I guess it's just really good into Rogue. Huh. Banter is playing it too. It looks like we found the reason why. Now I'm actually thinking about playing Mage. Like, holy crap. All I have to do is just Mulligan for turn 5 and just queue into Rogue? Yo, Meat Crab. Coming in with the Prime. Is that a Prime? Let me double check real quick and make sure I give you the right creds. I don't have my dashboard in front of me. Yeah, coming in with the Prime. Thanks for that support, dude. Good to have you here. Welcome to the Horde. I'm a wizard, Clarky. I'm a what? Deck is hot. Hot garbage. I mean, here's the thing about this deck. It's the greatest deck ever if you have, see, this is the version I kind of like. I kind of like the, wait, no, this isn't it. Where's the Blizzard list? Here we go, the Blizzard list. We can play the Blizzard list and we have more stall. I like this a lot. But this deck really just does come down to manufacturing error. So you know what? Fuck it. Let's play some more Mage. I could use the clips. We can give Mage a couple more games, and if it has, like if it's truly good into Rogue, we're gonna hopefully have free matchups more often than not. And if I can be favored into quote-unquote 25% of the meta, then that makes a lot of sense. Ship DK might do well for you. Honestly, that's not a bad idea either. I've been meaning to test out that deck just for science.
Let's get right to the point. Time for a remix.
Very simple. I mean, I guess we could keep Malfunction against Rogue. This would make sense to keep everything. We never keep both of them, though. Yeah, keep the Malfunction against Rogue. I could stop, hopefully, like, a non-Cove turn. Okay, good AoE.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Let's see, is Mage actually the nuts? Okay, and a Paladin, too.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Yeah, Paladin looks pretty average. Is it better just to ping and pass? Yeah. Take the early. What decks do I think are good for grinding out a Dumpster Legend? Demon Hunter is really good. Handbuff DK is probably really good. Rogue, if you know how to play it.
Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
The thing I'm like kind of realizing about this deck is we can like take it slow against the Rogue. Like, we're probably not even gonna play Malfunction to deal 6 damage into the board. We're probably gonna play Malfunction after he goes wide, and we pair it off with like Rising Waves. But maybe things have just changed. That's a little bit annoying, but I can just ping this off, right? Fireball. Alright, I guess this just works.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
Arise, twin shadows.
Okay, I mean, you see what I mean? We're just playing Control Mage. Like, this is why we're winning. And now we have Spot the Difference into Coin Box. I mean, I don't think we want a Coin Box. Box is a surefire way to start ruining the game. I think we need to save Box for when it's like an oh shit moment, right? Translate this deck to Wild? I mean, I've heard that this deck in Wild is not that bad. So we have Malfunction number 2, but I don't think we have enough to clear everything. Blizzard is kind of a waste.
Let's think this.
I could do Fireball into Photon Cannon Malfunction to just clear the entire board. That's like honestly not that bad of an idea. Because the moment that we draw Manufacturing Error, like we're getting the tempo back.
How curious.
Is it actually Tempo Box next turn? Box has a tendency to embody Call of the Void and wheel in to draw 7 or something. And that's kind of the funny thing about the box. Like, obviously you can use it to like roll Black Hole, which seems to be the most common thing I'm rolling. I keep getting Black Hole board removal.
This treasure ain't
But there are some like actual tempo tools.
Arise, twin shadows.
I wonder if I'm just supposed to do it because I don't really have a lot going in my hand right now. But I do have Spot the Difference. At least can make some minions. Let's just do this for now. This is a taunt, gets in the way. Ooh, it's not really that impressive. Just some of the 3/3. May look a little crazy, but I do not want him getting value off that. It's pretty much error waiting room.
Shaking us stuff.
Oh no, my headphones are about to die, and I didn't charge. I've got the jerry rig something here in a second. Oh god. Well, left or right box. I mean, we got a left box, right? It's always left box. Okay, hold on. Vanessa, hold on. Hey yo, I mean, sure. Thank you, Yog. Good job, Yog. Really helping us out here. He really carries the team on his back, so to speak.
This is treasure. Now this is treasure.
Connect to those unseen.
Oh boy. Okay. Sorry, my headphones are dying on me, and I'm trying to plug them in. I'm probably gonna have to go without headphones for a minute. Yeah, there we go. This Decadence Variant's at an advantage because most of the removal other decks get around their hand and it creates awkward turns to the opponent. It has a lot of insane tempo swings, yes. But turns out my opponent just did the thing better than me. Fuck, kill, marry, Yogg, N'Zoth, Cthulhu. I would, ooh. Fuck Yogg because he sounds crazy. Marry N'Zoth because he's my favorite. Kill Cthulhu because that's what you want to do to Cthulhu, right? I guess that's gonna be my answer to that. Damn, try to high roll, either card draw or the 7-drop. Also, you gotta think about it this way. Yogg has a lot of mouths. Oh, yo. Yo, hold on. My hand is still... Oh, Lord. Alright, well, that's one way to come back. Alright, let's go. We get it, Clark? You like Tendy? Oh, dude, I didn't even think about the Tendies. How could I? How could I forget? Totally not a counterspell. I mean, dude, it'd be really funny if it was explosive runes. It's never gonna proc. And I did just get a bunch of gas. I mean, holy crap, dude. I've got healing as well. Like, I mean, he's just gonna run out. The Yogg box actually kept us healthy. Let's go, dude. Notice how manufacturing error got Of course it got milled. Of course it got milled. I was about to make a point about how unlucky I am, and then the game just proved how unlucky I am. It's a great circle. Okay, so hold on a minute. Have I played another 7? Is this just lethal? Lumia? Oh my fucking... Wait a minute, why? I could just eat the imp that, honestly. Yeah, it was lethal. I mean, it probably still is then.
Alright, lethal. The turn. Oh my god, no. He's not dead. Also, my hand is gone. Dude, wait, my hand is gone. Guys, my hand is gone. You're telling me Yoganovox couldn't deal 1 damage? But it could cast Quasar? Oh my god, I didn't even have the mana to hero power. Hold on a minute, what if we win because he doesn't have a minion to hit? No, stop. I was making a, okay, hold on. Okay, alright, I was about to make a point. We could win the game because he doesn't have healing through Ziliax. So Ping just does it. Wait, no, that can gain him armor. No, stop it. Don't get lucky. Don't you dare get armor. Don't you dare get armor. We could also draw into an asteroid, that is true. Okay. Hold on, did he just kill me? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it, bro. Oh my god, am I alive? Damn, dude. By the skin of our teeth. Hit him in the face for prosperity's sake. Thank you! Yogg knows the way. Okay, alright. Yoggbox truly does just know the way, huh? Alright, well, of course. Not bad. Alright, I guess we're just literally playing Mage because it's favored into Rogue. This is the discovery we have made today. Turns out it's not that bad.
Sarah versus the Lich King.
Yogg with lethal setup for the next turn. Dude, he literally extended BM.
Time for a remix.
Yogg literally casted extended BM. Alright, double glyph. That's not that bad. I mean, hold on a minute. I think I'm gonna do it. This is either gonna be the greatest thing in the world or it's going to suck so hard. Yo, Pendurga coming in with the Prime. Good to have you here, dude. Thanks for that support. Thanks for swinging on by and thanks for using that Prime. I don't think we want to just kill this minion, right? We have Under the Sea value we're about to get now. Let's play some secrets. Let's see. This is Blood Decay. Control decks are coming back. What secret do I even care about getting? I don't think I care about any secrets right now, so I'll just play Glyph. Card draw is pretty enticing. Alright. Under the Sea, don't fail me now.
The Citadel stands strong.
Hope your Hearthstone days are awesome, explosive. Yeah, we've been maintaining a 50%, which is infuriating. And it's not because we're unlucky, and we've made a couple of bad plays along the way. But live and let learn, right? All right, come on, high roll me, dude. I believe. Very, very underwhelming. Oh man. Very underwhelming indeed. Imagine a turn 4, 7, 8, or 10. I have an idea for like a Gigabrain lethal. And the only reason why I'm thinking of this is because we almost did it last time. But what if the win condition against DK is literally to high roll Mecha'thun from Spark of Life into Final Frontier. Like, I don't know how we usually win this, because like winning through tempo sounds like a rough game plan.
Let's think this through.
The citadel stands
I don't know if I should rip this yet. If I do go for the Druid card, then maybe it's worth it. Yeah, it was probably just worth it to spend the mana. Did Clark get one guide into playing Spell Mage? No, it turns out the reason why Mage is popular is because it's favored into Rogue, which is like most of my games. So just having a favorable against Rogue seems to be the way to go. I guess we should have just done this last turn. I mean... I guess now we can just mill him.
My hand is full.
What separates the good Hearthstone players from the bad Hearthstone players? The Atlantic Ocean? Whoa. Damn, dude. That's a pretty good one. It's really sad because like there really aren't that many NA Hearthstone players anymore. It really feels like if you want it enough in NA, like you can just get it. It's kind of funny how easy the system is. Yet here I am struggling. We still got the rest of the month though. We just got to start winning games. What if I can win this game because box into wheel? Dare I say. So waiting until after he played coin to go for the secret for counterspell. Hard to win it when there's 0 tournaments. I mean, there's open cups now. Like they're finally, you know, revving back into it.
I ain't talking.
Haha. And that's kind of the sad thing, because like all the tournaments are in EU that aren't part of the Hearthstone circuit. Oh, hello, Yogg. It's just a rule, right? Like, it's just a rule where if you have Yogg on turn 8, you just play it.
Let's think this through.
Fuck it. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? I gotta go for wheel, right? Alright, so far, not the greatest. Okay, yo, hold on. Okay. Alright, I can work with this. I can definitely... Okay, we can definitely... Okay, hold on a minute, dude. We can actually, like, start killing him with damage now. Oh, he's clearing. He top-decked the poison. He top-decked the poison. I mean, when you got the poison, you got the poison. Better list, in my opinion. I mean, it depends on what you think the deck is supposed to be favored into. I like this deck because it counters Rogue a bit more. Yeah, because like yours is way more tempo-oriented. You have way more damage. I like the idea of this deck being a little bit more slower. Especially into like countering Rogue type shit.
Pirates like this.
Dude, hold on a minute. What? Okay, that's a bit of a roll. I would say that is definitely above average roll right there. Dude, screw it. I'm just gonna start jamming. Oh my god. Yeah, oh my god, this feels better than Leroy. Because it's a 6/6. I can stick around. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's only at 1 yeah, he's only at literally infinite health. That's the 3rd Dirty Rat, I think. Mr. Smite, I mean, to a degree, yeah. Alright, we're gonna just play Orb. Just maximum tempo king. Do I ever just get rid of my cards before doing that? I mean, I don't want to play Flame Strike because then I don't get Firelands Portal. I could go ahead and play Blizzard. I've already played a couple of 2-drops. I actually don't think it's a bad idea to get rid of cards right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this, even though it may look wrong, but you never know what happens with the Yogg box. Like if we get another Supernova, for example, we want value, right? That's the logic behind this. So throw cards out, push a little bit harder, then play Orb. Believe in Yogg. And we still have, like, maybe discover Spark of Life. That's our final out. Alright, all praise the mighty Orb. It knows all. I highly doubt this thing is gonna survive at the end. Alright, we have mana for some reason. Okay, card draw. Distress Sick. Oh, okay. Alright, that gives me mana back. Sure. Damn it, didn't go face. Oh my god, damn it! Okay, alright. Just keep giving me bored. Dude, Final Frontier is like something we're really happy to see, but not this.
Time's almost up.
Alright, well, we got one more box and we have Tide Pools. Good Orb. Yeah, it's a shame we're going up against a DK, and it's a shame they're just gonna play Corpse Explosion. Yeah, this has to be the worst 10. It literally is the worst 10 drop, and we've seen it twice. Well, one mana 10/10 gonna go very far in life. All right, Yogg number 2, or Yogg number 3, I mean. Wait. Guys, a win condition. Wait, it's a win condition. We don't make a copy of it, right? No, making a copy of it is a bit of a greedy move. I could make a copy of the 10/10 though. Do I want this in the 3-drop pool? I don't think it really matters. All right, hold on. Is this an actual win condition, or are we trolling? There's like no way. But it is technically the correct play. I mean, like we have to do this for science as well, I guess. Went from 1.2k to 8k. Oh my god, send help. Rogue. I would say if you're playing Rogue and you know how to play Rogue well, it'll ruin your no minion deck. I mean, dude, at this point it really doesn't matter. I have 6 cards left in my deck. Odds are Manufacturing Error's last card, so I need to actually use the Hydra to shuffle the deck, so that way I could just use Manufacturing Error as a draw 3. Like that's just our goal now. The Yogg value? I mean, it's still going to cast 5 random spells. And we can always just draw the minion, right? Like case in point. Look at that. Flawless logic. Absolutely flawless logic. Nothing wrong happened there. Got 3 cards left in deck. I'll just draw the Hydra. I'll wait to play the box. Why not Malfunction? Malfunction only dealt 3 there, not 6, because I have the Hydra on the deck. Sound bites are delayed? Wait, what do you mean delayed?
We do what the living cannot.
Oh, like 10 minutes late? Oh, jeez. Okay, we're not drawing the Hydra. God damn it. It's kind of hard to be right when the game's proving me wrong.
We do what the living cannot.
Bork, does he know? Alright, for the time being, just stop rewarding, just stop doing sound bites. I don't know why it's delayed. Odds are it's just because the stream has been going too long. Of course, the time where I'm charging my headphones is the time where all this audio stuff starts happening, because I literally, I'm not paying attention to that. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I mean, this is gonna happen eventually, right? Hydra, literally last card. Gotta love it. We did it for science, and science failed us. Damn, these discovers were cheeks. Yeah, man. All right, well, winning a lot. Winning a lot. Yes, yeah. I've been winning a lot of games today. It's been a very pleasurable experience of Hearthstone today. We have made all the correct decisions. Absolutely 0 misplays have happened today. I have not been going crazy. All right, Yogg, do something. I really need you to cast a wheel here. I mean, that gets rid of the board. Come on, wheel me, dude. Wheel me, dude. We got Cliff Dive again. Yes! Okay. All right, we got a game. We got a fucking wheel game. And we actually have floppy Hydra to help us get there. I don't know if we're gonna have the. I don't have healing, dude. And he just has hero power. It's not gonna be enough. Can you, dude, if we just didn't pick the Hydra. If we didn't pick the Hydra, we could have done this like turns ago. So many turns ago. The Hydra actually threw the game, dude. Oh, and I just dead to the hero power? Yes. I am very, very just dead to hero power right now. I really wish this was a barrier. Yo, Domingo!
I've run out of cards.
Or Dominigo. Good to see you here, man. Welcome to the Horde. Oh god. We are just very dead. I want to believe in sweet wheel combo, but I don't. Unless my opponent is an idiot, we're just literally never getting there. Come on, let it happen. He's not gonna let it happen. Delaying box, delayed our wheel. Yep, mm-hmm. I went for the Hydra thinking it was the big brain play, but all it did was just make box worse. A little thanks for the content. Thanks for being here, mate. We got our top 5 video coming out tomorrow. Do I play Nightmare Fuel and Rogue? No, I've seen a couple lists with it though. The lists I've been playing don't really care about Nightmare Fuel as a card.
Will sing.
No, well, they're just fucking dead.
This one's yours.
I got no healings. The floppy. Okay, so we know for a fact that floppy Hydra is still literally never the pick. Hit Legends, give me your thought about this deck. It's actually been kind of fun. Among Us Demon Hunter? You don't want my opinion on this deck. I do not like this deck. I just don't like aggro, and I don't like the Draenei cards. But I mean, on paper, let's take a look. I mean, nothing really seems out of place here. I mean, yeah, this is just a good deck. Don't really have any notes for it. I would say, is it ever worth considering putting in the Hog? Then again, I guess the Hog would get in the way of the Deidre, but then again, I still wonder if Hog is just better. Gives you lifesteal when you're hitting yourself a lot. That's the only thing I would consider, but you probably know more about the deck than I do. Okay, hold on a minute. Keep the glyph. Spot the difference is an obvious keep. Rising Waves can kind of make sense, but I'm gonna go ahead and toss it. Okay, finally, I have manufacturing error. I can coin it on 4. This means we have this into this into this on 4. Oh, dude, this is beautiful. I haven't seen a curve this beautiful yet with this deck. Deidre into Fell Hunter feels gross. Antique heal bot from the portal. If only I would have thought of such big brain plays. Either way you look at it, I want barrier, and if I play this, I'm just playing a 2-mana card essentially for nothing. We're probably not playing Tide Pools now. We can wait on that. That should be enough time for my headset.
Number 802.
Tsunamis? No, I don't want Tsunami. Looking for a new Priest deck because I guess Dragon Priest is too slow against Mage and Rogue. It definitely is. Way too slow. Alright, manufacturing error into some AoE would be very nice. Spellmage good into Ursa Paladin? No, right, because of Renewing Flames. It's average into Paladin. The reason why this deck could be good into Rogue and Paladin and stuff like that is because it has a lot of control tools. So like you're more so playing Control Mage with your spells rather than like playing like a bunch of tempo. But this deck is favored into Rogue, and apparently only Rogue as of right now. But if I don't get an AoE here, we're pretty much dying. Oh my god, Rising Waves, thank you. And we are living. But for how long? I'm gonna go for a Druid card, because imagine ripping like a photosynthesis. I mean, we could still hit a photosynthesis. Alright. Can this ever beat Zarimi? Zarimi's probably very difficult. Unless you hit like the nuts, Zarimi just has better tempo and a better general game plan than you do.
This guy's toast.
Live and die by the casino. However, we are still dying ourselves. At this point, healing doesn't save us. Is there even a Druid card that really helps us here? Oh, wait, that's right. Oh, well, yeah, well. Yep, looks like we could have done that instead. We could have played Flame Geyser.
This one's yours.
Probably didn't matter. Could have fireballed a minion, but looks like we were still dying here. Oh, what do you need? You go outside? Okay, hold on. I don't know, dude. I don't think it's worth throwing MMR for Mage. I guess we're just going back on the rogue train.
Valera versus Valera.
I never turn down a good brawl. Watch your back.
Hey, Clark, you're awesome. Yo, what's going on, Simon? Good to see you, man. Or would it be Simone? Very terrible start.
Here we go.
Is this just a Zephyr's moment? I mean, I could Zephyr's into Shadow Step later. And just really start outvaluing here. I mean, I think this is just a safe mixologist turn. But it's like, what am I supposed to do with Zephyr's here right now? This might be a mirror.
Too soon.
Annihilation.
So it's just Protoss Rogue. I don't want to feed him minions, but it's like, what else am I supposed to do? I mean, I have negative tempo, essentially. Do we go Zephyrs into board? Feels like we're just filling up our hand with a bunch of nonsense.
I wonder.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here, to be honest. I mean, I could do this into this and get rid of it, but that just feels like a waste. And again, it's just the problem is we're feeding his weapon. Can't get around feeding the weapon, I guess.
Choose soon.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
I mean, that's one way to do it.
Here we go.
That's definitely one way to do it. Yep, prep into flame strike. Got an idea. When life gives you lemons, you throw the lemons on the ground and say, I hate this. I don't like lemons. At least we're kind of chilling, but it's like at this point, dude, he's just accelerating his game plan and I can't stop it. I'm essentially a sitting duck until I get my scoundrel. Telecath is unironically good now. Revert the weapon to 2 attack. No, the weapon is fine. Nothing wrong with the weapon. Alright, it might just be time to bust out the hog, I don't know. If we're trying to be favored in a row, we should be playing hog.
Now this is treasure. Now this is treasure.
It's really sad that, like, I had to use prep last turn, and I don't have it here when I need it again. And we can't even, like, do a good dupe turn here.
Shaking us stuff.
Well. There we go.
Here we go.
We never use shadow step here. If you draw web weaver on 1, do you always tempo it, or depends on the matchup? Depends on the matchup. If you need the minion to pressure, then it can be fine. It also depends on your hand. Like if you have web weaver, harbinger of the blighted shadow step, and you're going first, you can make a very strong case for it. Damn, that divine shield's really annoying. Pretty sure that just wins now.
So we're just gonna say this was unlucky, right? What happened to my rank? I'm asking myself the exact same question.
I keep losing rogue mirrors. It's driving me crazy.
Arise, twin shadows.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
We are definitely drawing cards.
Rise, twin shadows. Rise, twin shadows.
What are these options, dude? Ah, some true shitters.
Rise, twin
Here we
shadows.
go.
It's got Sonya. He literally needs 2 damage. Photon does it. What's better on Rogue, Ashamain or Protoss?
In my opinion, Ashamain is the better deck that has more reach. Protoss is fine, but then at a certain rank, it just kind of falls off. So it's just like, it depends on what you're encountering. God damn, dude, we are fucking falling. Spell Mage sounded fun. Yeah, I had fun with it, but it's not winning.
Versus the Lich King.
I will show you what I have learned.
Why is Arena so hard to play? Am I unlucky or are people get insane decks in early stages?
Arena has a lot of luck that's tied into it. Arena is a numbers game. You have to play more of it, and you have to, you know, high roll more often. It's just one of those things to where you gotta be aware of what is the high roll and what to go for. And once you understand that, then you can have the nutty decks more often than your opponent. And that's kind of the reason why I don't really play a lot of Arena. I'm also not the greatest at deck building. There'll be another spot on the board for Hearthstone. Oh, like an 8th minion.
The citadel stands strong.
It'd be kind of funny if there was like a thing where it's like, if you play an 8th minion, your entire board gets -1/-1. Which would probably enable something degenerate, but that sounds like a lot of fun. Double pig.
Can't this thing dance any faster?
Going second syndrome? In Arena, yeah, it can kind of feel that way. Either that or you go up against Mage and they have infinite generation.
focus on just making big minions, because we have enough value here. We don't need to keep drawing cards.
Eyes on the horizon! I can't dance any faster!
This is looking like the mirror, and he's not gonna be that big. We're gonna be huge. But this is the weird thing about this matchup. Like, you don't want to be the first person to play Poison Breath. Like, I think I might go big Swarm Guard in order to force out his big removal, and then we can play our big removal against his. Like, we're already ahead of this game because we have double Quilter as well. Imagine getting Black Rock and rolled in Arena. I mean, that sounds fun. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds more enjoyable than playing Rogue Mirrors all day.
You could use a scream. I can't dance any faster.
Ooh, another one. They're already 7/9s. How big do I need them to be?
Let's see here.
Do this into this, and I buff everything under their +4/+4. Doesn't really need it. After getting red card 2 turns in a row. I mean, you're favored into Demon Hunter. That's like their only way of beating you. It doesn't feel good when it happens, but you can at least be rest assured that it's not frequent.
Eyes on the horizon!
Can't this thing dance any faster?
It sucks not to use hero power here,
Clear!
but we need to bait him into doing something he's gonna regret. This matchup really is a test of wits.
Can't this thing dance any faster?
And Hunter officially dead. Tried using it today, past Diamond 5. Can you maintain 50%? It has been dead for a while. I don't think Imbue Hunter was like ever good except for day 1 of the expansion when there were so many unoptimized slower decks. No, Minion Mage is so fun. Yeah, it's a very fun deck. I can't wait to make a video about it. All my low rolls could be content instead of just my wins. It's fantastic. Oh my, he's got some very big shitters now. Supernova Mage? I don't know. That doesn't sound like a very good idea, to be honest. I think it might be time for us to play Poisonous.
Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I I know that I said earlier that we don't want to be the one to poison first, but we're kind of in a circumstance where we need to see what he has in hand. Why is he playing Zavis and not playing one of his big cards? Like these, I think he's just, he doesn't have the tools to go wide. He only has the tools to go tall. Which means a second poison could just get there. Oh my lord.
Clear cut. I can't dance any faster.
Can't take the mill chance.
The citadel stands strong.
If he doesn't have pig poison, he's not coming back. Yeah, dude, he's just screwed. Now he's just 100% screwed. I guess we're just playing hand buff DK. It's just the deck I know the best. Did I get the charge stream with this deck? Yeah, I actually just posted it in my YouTube video today about it. I would say, there's actually one thing I wish I said in the video. I talked about Zephyrs potentially being in the deck instead of Spellstone, but part of me also wonders if Salandra's Seal is better instead of Spellstone. But hand space becomes the immediate issue. Yeah, Quilter Poisonous is just mwah, chef's kiss.
Say versus Valera.
Oh my god, speaking of falling, this guy fell harder than I did.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
Good curve against Rogue. How often do you use both No Munchers? What do you think about putting Horseman instead of one? No, Horseman's unnecessary. The deal 3 is nice and all, but Hero Power Poisonous is so clutch late game. I don't think we care about, and also No Muncher is 2 in the deck in order to make it more consistent that we buff it. It's not just because we want to play 2 of them. It's nice to have 2 of them when it works, but sometimes you just need the 1. Why is only 1 Spellstone on the deck? Because you need the perfect blend of hand buff and minions.
Arise, twin shadows.
With how big hands get in this, how long you hold cards, I don't think it'd be a good conclusion. Yeah, but it's also like, what about the times where you're like awkwardly stumbling? Or, god damn it, Rogue just high rolls you.
Welcome to the crew.
This is so annoying. Remember when I was playing Rogue and I almost never had this start? In fact, no, I never had this start. Do we just literally go next? It's not even really a reason to play this game.
Citadel stands ready.
I'm off it.
Like, I'm not terrible into Rogue when they have the literal best start. Like, I can't beat that.
Versus Curator.
I have come too far to stop now.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
Okay, Demon Hunter, exactly what we want to see. One sneaky, no, we don't want Threads of Despair. It sounds like a good idea in practice, or like in theory, but like, and then if you look at that kind of game, like, we're still not gonna make it, even if we did have Threads. It's just, it's a lose more card, and you don't just put it in there because it might be good against, like, maybe a deck you're not that good into. It is a case of you put good cards in your deck that help you bolster your win conditions, and you're gonna have weaknesses anyway. There's a difference between patching a weakness and trying to, you know, trying to prevent the boat from sinking. Like, the boat is sunk, you need to figure out what you're doing next, type of thing, you know? There are some decks there where you just hit that moment very easily. Okay, if I coin and then draw 2, go from 8 to 8 and then 9 to 10. So we actually need to play this for tempo. Or we can play this to buff 3 cards, which I don't particularly like. But copy card 2 good. I think I'm just gonna play this. Yogg shuffled my hand and then cast wheel. Yep, that happens. That definitely happens. I'm actually thinking about making the thumbnail Quasar and wheel. It's like the most hilarious combo or something. I don't know. All right, drawing for the puppeteer. Rogue has a pretty good history of scams. I mean, yeah, just non-games. We could go 3-drop into summon 1/1s, but then we don't have the deal 4s later on. We could just hero power into zombie tank. That's not terrible. I think I like this. At least gets cards out of hand so I can make the Baron a little bit more accessible. We're probably gonna have to play Baron into Seamstress next turn if we don't hit something particularly useful. The more time we wait, the more likely red card becomes really good. Honestly, was that even necessary? Alright, finally another hand buff card.
The citadel stands strong.
Alright, that's pretty good. We have Rainbow Seamstress, though. Now we have that.
Can't this thing dance any faster? I can't dance any faster.
We might be getting red carded, but I can't stop it from happening. If the minions die, though, then we have our comeback turn, which will put us back in the driver's seat.
Dance, puppet. Clear cut.
So we need the taunts, we need the healing here. This is just a good mix of everything. I don't like Zombie Tank. Zombie Tank, very good. Zombie Tank essentially is like, you know, 4 copies of Nerubian Swarm Guard. It gives you big, unkillable taunts. I think no matter what, this is definitely going to be a pig turn.
Shadows grow long.
That's it. Alright, I'm a little worried because, Cliff Dive into Chaos Strike is technically a lethal out.
Let's see here.
I still think it might be this into poisonous, but this far left card is probably an Eldari.
Hurry up!
And then next turn we're probably doing this into should have done this first, but I was worried about time. Wow, okay. More pig value then. Is this my favorite deck? Currently this is one of my favorites. It's also the one I'm having the most amount of success with currently. I crafted it golden. That's how confident I am in it.
HELLSCREAM, the
That
best
is
Hearthstone
looking
player
dead.
that ever lived.
Can this beat Drunk Paladin? Absolutely. It's not the easiest matchup, but you can outrun them. We farm Demon Hunter. Trying Protoss Mage, we keep losing in Diamond 5. Protoss Mage is a bad deck. It's like tier 3, tier 4. Protoss Mage is like good against decks that summon big minions. It's not really good into anything else.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
My God.
More Demon
How did he do
Hunters.
it? HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Code for the DK list. If you literally go to today's YouTube video, it was our most recent video. It has all the information you'll need about it. So that's not going to be in play for another 3 turns.
The citadel stands strong.
Y'all still use YouTube boomers? I use Skibbity TV. Is what the cool kids. Oh my god, dude. That sounds like the Gen Z equivalent of TiVo. Only 500. Yeah, I know, right? I'm at least comforted by the idea that there are other people that were double digit that are also now pretty low into the triple digits. So it's not just me. But man, does it feel like it's just happening to me.
I say resolve.
Oh, wait a minute. This isn't deal 4. You know what? Nah, this is just bad no matter how you splice it. Just should have taken the trade. Just should have taken the trade.
The citadel stands strong.
I went from like silver 5 to silver 3. You need to step your game up. Damn, he's right though. Clark for a magistrate. Ooh, that's a new one.
Can't this thing dance any faster?
This deck will bring you up to 4 digits. Yes.
Eyes on the horizon! I can't dance any faster!
That's but then again, it could have been a mag. Not really a lot going on here, mate. Come on, dude. Why is he hoping like this? And for a second, I thought my game was bugged. And I had to reload. My lord, drawing only buffs.
You could use a stream.
There might have been an argument to not play it, but it's like, I don't want him just to hit me in the face. Next turn, we're probably going to play the pig combo. You can actually trade this pretty effectively now. But it still means that we're not just going, he's not just going full face here. And now we have this to soak up these. We'll have enough corpses to play 2 zombie tanks and no muncher in the same turn. This is still fine. But it kind of sucks to see. Oh, it's a little too late. Last turn, that could have been kind of crazy.
You give the best.
All right. Good piggy. Very good piggy. All right, this should do it, right?
When HSReplay Tree Paladin encounters hand buff DK the most for some reason. The reason why is because of Salajasil. Like, it has Salajasil in order to gimp my late game consistently, and it also has really consistent early game. And unfortunately, it's the two method of attacks that destroy this deck. Invalidating our big shitter boards and pressuring us in the early game. It's a deadly combo. He needs 3 red cards to get out of this. It's fun to see them struggle.
I yield for now.
My God, how does he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Garbage Demon Hunter? I mean, it's like the 3rd best deck in the game right now. And that's the 3rd Demon Hunter in a row, dude. I made a great judgment call on playing DK right now. I don't need this. Yeah, just go for the good cards. Is it weird that I miss Armored Demon Hunter? Not at all. I miss Armored Demon Hunter. I don't miss the meta that it generated, but I miss the deck. Okay, what the hell is this Demon Hunter skin, by the way? What the hell? This cyberpunk looking skin. It was such a boring deck to play against. Yeah, but that's not the reason why I enjoyed it, dude. It was a fun deck when you wanted to play that type of Hearthstone. I literally just admitted it wasn't good for the game and that the meta it brought was bad. But I liked the deck. You can't sue me for enjoying something. I liked it. I like that type of Hearthstone. Cube nonsense, big minion trades. You're feeling a little bit overwhelmed by the amount of things that are happening. I like it. I'm just gonna have to keep realizing that my opinion is quote-unquote negative in most people's eyes. Is this a good judgment pick to just play this right now?
I will find a way.
It seems very unnecessary to take the risk. Just play the Zavis probably.
this with charge? Or just bigger pig? I like the idea of having more minions, and this having charge is kind of good.
Hurry up! I will find a way.
But big pig when I already have poisonous? I already have poisonous, it has to be pig. And then you have sanguine, puppeteer, and then brittlebone. Get more value. There maybe could have even been a reason to just tempo this. Hold on a minute. I'm playing a little safer, but like that could have been a play. Oh wait, no, it couldn't have been a play because then he could have just buffed this attack. No, never mind. This is fine. Yeah, we definitely never play this. Never mind. This is just infinitely better. Wheellock is a more interesting version of Arbor Demon Hunter. Yeah, I would definitely say that's fair.
Can't this thing dance any faster?
Now we have zombie tank value, so we can just go boop, boop, into boop. If you've read cards, this is fine.
Fresh fell steel, hot out of the kiln.
You can get through 2 5/4s pretty easily. I'm kind of dead to cliff dive here.
Let's see here.
I think I actually have to play the Gnome Muncher. Yeah, I think I gotta play Gnome Muncher here. Not dead. Oh, wait, that's exactly lethal. Fuck! Oh, God, dude. I was like, wait. I was fine against this, but then I didn't calculate this too. Oh, damn it. Hold on, how did we lose that? Did we not? Is it because we didn't coin Puppeteer? Turn 3 was definitely 1-4. Yeah, because then we could coin Puppeteer, I guess.
This is where it all went to shit. Because, like, the whole reason why I didn't do this is because I was thinking I didn't get enough buffs in hand. But if I had a Nerubian Swarm, like, Nerubian Swarm Guard just would have won. Played for 7 hours and we haven't even gotten anywhere, dude. This is fucking ridiculous.
Drip, drip, drip. I can't do that.
Hog Ivy studies. Well, it would have survived in this particular game.
Eyes on the horizon.
Just go max card draw, might as well. Mill.
The citadel stands strong.
Dude, come on, it cannot be this complicated. There are no significant power outages you have to play in order to climb. I disagree with that. I think Rogue is absolutely busted right now. It's just a matter of whether or not you can play it.
My turn's almost over.
Job's done.
What they see. How exciting.
Just casually high rolls the best 3-drop.
Job's done.
Patrolla Warrior. I have that deck made. It's got like cube and a bunch of other stuff in it. It looks like massive bait. It looks interesting. I will be covering it tomorrow. Puppeteer. Divine Shield Wind Fury on all of them? That seems really good.
Job's done.
stands strong.
You could use a stream. Clear.
Rogue has its counters though, like every other deck, depending on the archetype. Rogue is weak to Demon Hunter, DK, and sometimes War. I mean, it's not really that weak into DK in my opinion. Ashmane Rogue has absolute game against DK. Like, I'm not dismissing that Rogue doesn't have its weaknesses, but it is beating more than it is losing. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, whoa, what? Wait, that's a W, right? That just wins. Now we just win. Now we just turbo win. Okay, I guess we take it. I guess we'll just take it.
My god, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Live and die by the box, as they say. How was Crane Game a card, by the way? Remember how they were trying to push big Demon Warlock in Whizbang's workshop and like Nimsy and stuff like that? Well, that's how. Wasn't exactly the most effective method in the world, but I mean, hey, at least they tried.
Dance, puppet. My legs are tired.
All right, the clock's a ticking.
Okay, you win.
I'm pumped the mini set after this month meta for the change for sure. I mean, here's the thing. I'm kind of liking the meta that's emerging in terms of like what the options are. I would of course be more happy if I was winning more games, but it's not the meta's fault.
I will fight with honor.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
Honestly, these are the cards I want to buff. Always good to see fresh cards, though. Maybe fresh cards will make a deck click with you. I mean, that's not the issue that I'm currently experiencing. The issue that I'm experiencing is that I want to play Rogue and I'm not playing it well. Why does the deck leak need my credit card info? Because it's a premium thing, most likely. If you go onto the wrong side of HSReplay, there are some things you cannot see without a premium. I don't know how that happened, but...
The light dims, but these fight.
The citadel stands strong.
To me, the meta seems like rock, paper, scissors. I play DK, they play Zarimi. Yeah, that is very within Hearthstone. Like, that sounds very familiar. That's how it used to feel back in the day. That's pretty much how you design games. You essentially have three characteristics or three like abilities or three like strengths that most decks or most, you know, abilities have when whatever game you play. And then you have like, you know, all of your characters are really proficient, either like one or two of those things. And that's how the fancy game of rock, paper, scissors begins. How are we doing? Rank-wise, terrible. We've essentially gotten a 50-50 over the past 8 hours, and it's because we've thrown a lot of games. I never play with favorable matchups since Reapre, so I always queue into aggro. Well, you always have to think about it this way, though. Like, at what rank are people trying to make what decks work and try to counteract a different decks? So it's like at rogue, at top 500, top 200 legend, the name of the game is be favored into rogue. Like, you need to play a strategy that is good into rogue. That's why Imbue Druid is going down, because it has a terrible matchup into rogue. So you just really gotta know why you're playing certain decks or why you're playing certain strategies. You know what I mean? So like if Zarimi Priest isn't good at your rank, then you might need to consider switching ideas. I think it's just hero power into Dreadhound Handler. I really wish I could go Bucket. I mean, I guess I should just still go Buccaneer, right? DK is a little too slow. That's if you play it too slow.
Let's see here.
Like, a lot of people would think just hero power this into this, but now that I'm like really thinking about it, it's just always this. He doesn't have Salad Sail, he doesn't have the way of dealing with this. He's got to trade the Slither Spear. Just terrible with all decks ever since Location Warlock rotated. Oh, I feel that. Murmur Shaman being taken away from me, it took me a minute to recover. And even then, I still play Murmur Shaman terribly. Oh my. I mean, doesn't that just low-key win the game? In what world do I not just slam the No Muncher, though? I don't need to go bigger, I just need to kill him. This is called self-restraint. And if he does end up playing Saladrisil and return that to my hand, then I'll just go right again. Dark Gift Warlock and Dumpster Legend got clapped with Sylvan Experiment. Yeah, it's kind of crazy just how bad Dark Gift Warlock is. I mean, there's too much discovery and not enough tempo. There's so many lack of tempo tools. Feels like everything loses to Paladin and Rogue. If you want to be Paladin and Rogue, DK. Blood DK is probably just the way to go then. Wheel Warlock could also be the way. I would play Wheel if I was more confident. It just feels like playing Wheel, you get clapped by everything else that's not the decks you're trying to beat up. Yeah, you also could play this. But this deck's not particularly good into Rogue. It's decent into Paladin, but Rogue matchup is a little rough. You're about to see why.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Oh, they're playing Nightmare Fuel. Starship Wheel list. I played Wheel Lock back in Wizbank, could never get it down. Having some success with the Starship Wheel deck though. Are you playing a list that runs Hellfire? No Hellfire?
Eyes on the horizon.
Hold on a second. Holy fuck. Dude, are you actually fucking kidding me?
Let's see here.
Wow, bro, this is dumb. Okay, hold on. What the fuck? We're just gonna have to hit a poison breath or something. This is so dumb. Like, what is a warlock gonna do against this? Check out this wheel warlock list. What happened? Nightmare fuel into apparently this plus 4/5.
Choose soon.
Arise, twin shadows.
Wait, did he trade? Dude, come the fuck on. He's just using my minions, but giving them the 4/5. Okay, this was actually a clutch top deck.
Can't this thing dance any faster?
Alright, we're chilling. We actually might be chilling now. He tried to scam us, and we just drew our good card. Good card's greater than scams. That made us farming. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking about switching to it. Maybe we do just play wheel. Did he top deck Doob? Come on, dude! Like, why? Why does he fucking have it? That is some fucking horse shit. Fucking horse cock. Fuck horse poppy. Poppy cock. That's so fucking stupid. Top deck, just literally top deck everything. God damn, bro. Alright, yeah, we're switching to the rogue hate. Fuck it. I probably would have lost that with like 99% of matchups, but Jesus Christ. How ridiculous can you get, Hearthstone, for fuck's sake?
It's off. There's
Little salt in the. I mean, it's not even salt in the wound. It was complete reversal. I had my comeback card. Why am I queuing into a warrior? Well, it's a good thing I just switched to warlock. It's just like, for Christ's sake, man. Alright, no more complaining, but holy fuck, dude. Alright, looks like someone got baited by the bait warrior. Inner Zeddy emerging. I don't think that'd be a Zeddy moment. That any creator would be pissed off in that moment. And that wasn't even a Shadow Step lol moment, so we can't even make the Zeddy joke.
Operation.
So you're telling me that the moment that I switch to Warlock, I go up against one of the only people playing Warrior, and now I have to worry about giving these things reborn. Hearthstone, you are truly a masterclass in how to fuck over your audience at times. Okay, alright. Why is this happening? Like, why is this happening? Like, why is this happening? They're probably still fine, but just like, oh my lord. First campaign. So we had to do it this way because we didn't want to give his Starship piece reward. Alright, so now we're fine. Now we can just roll to kill Jaden. Yeah, this is the one that I told you to check out. I think this one's probably just better. I feel like Wheel just wins, dude.
My god, how does he do it? HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Cocky wheel? I mean, how is it cocky? This is the slowest deck in the world.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
We have all the tools that we need to win in our hand right here. We have a stall turn, we have play starship pieces, we have launch ship into play spell, this deals damage giving us lifesteal. Like, we literally have everything. Like, I guess actually this warrior is really unlucky that he queued into me right after I switched into it. Smells like a rat gamer. Looks like the rat control didn't come on time. Try to curse campaign. No, you definitely curse campaign your.
All forms of life will be crushed.
You most of the time are gonna curse campaign your.
Smell the
Like, you can do it to the other starship pieces, but it's just a slower. Like, you care about the 5 armor immediately and the card draw, and even if you're milling, you should only do it when milling isn't an issue. Yeah, we're just not losing this game. Cats or dogs? I mean, it depends. I am usually more of a dog person, but that's because I like the love that you get from a dog more often. Like, you're gonna get more loved by a dog more often than you will be loved by a cat. I love the relationship that you can reciprocate between a dog. It's harder to get that with a cat. Now, that does not dismiss the good kitties that are out there. My brother has the best kitty. His name is Mr. Nimbus. And he's the best kitty. Oh my god. Well, I wonder what we're gonna do now. I wonder what we're doing now. Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't play Felfra. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I guess we're playing spaghetti all over the place. Nimbus, like flying Nimbus? Yes, because he is very floofy. But my brother was asking for cat names. And it was right after the Rick and Morty episode had come out with Mr. Nimbus. And I just yelled really loudly, "I am Mr. Nimbus!" And so, the cat's name is now Nimbus. 4-digit gameplay? I mean, it really doesn't matter what I do from this point. This game is absolutely won. There is literally nothing he can do in order to stall enough time, because we also just have Bob into freeze. So I can be as sloppy as I want to be here. This warrior is just wasting his own time. I just assumed that I had one dead. Is that so wrong? How do I feel about Wheel of Death as a healthy for the game? I mean, I feel like it's fine. You need OTKs, you need combos. Combos are fine. Warlock is right now, according to HSReplay, the weakest deck out there right now. Wait a minute, what? What the hell is this nonsense? That was way too scary. That was way too scary, bro. What the hell is that? Zephyr's into Wind Fury. Silence Wind Fury? Oh my god. Can you even give Mechs Wind Fury right now? He could get Wheel. Guys, he's got 1 turn left. Even if he did play Wheel, it would still be over. Zephyr's probably can. The only way he can win this game is silence into somehow deal 10. I mean, I guess Zephyr's giving Wind Fury. There you go. So silence into Zephyr's Wind Fury would do it. Yeah, Royal Librarian Zephyr Wind Fury. That's like the only way. I mean, it's kind of, I'll give him respect, man. It's kind of crazy how he pushed me this far. I was gonna try and get Fellbat value. And the clock strikes 12. It's been a minute since I've seen this animation. No one sticks around for this. Such a nice animation that goes to waste. Did he play the second recommend deck? I think the deck only plays 1 copy of it. Usually it's supposed to be a card that you only play when you win. Recommend Deckham? I guess that technically wasn't out, but I don't think they run a second copy. Plus I had minions on the field, it wasn't guaranteed.
All eyes shall be open.
Okay, it gets Rogue. Just jam the pieces on curve. I wonder if this is actually wrong. What if it's still just go for Hydralisk?
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Animation should play after. That never happens. You're never gonna get that wish. Is this actually just a tap instead? Tap on 2, take a little damage, then play Thruster, then tap into this. That might have been better. Big fan of your content. How's your day going? It's going all right. We're kind of just 50-50 win rate today after almost 9 hours, or after 8 hours of playing. Sorry, can't speak right now. And yeah, going a little crazy. Going a little stir crazy. I need my win rate to be better. If Rage conceded and saw that animation, I get pretty mad, to be honest. Kerrigan already makes me furious. Wait, are you talking about the Kerrigan skin or the Kerrigan hero card? Because Kerrigan really doesn't exist anymore. Oh no. Oh, he's doing the thing, chat. Oh? Wait a minute, I might be doing... Okay, wait, I have a really good comeback play now. So I play Ancient of Yore. I gain armor. And then turn 6, we can launch ship into Mortal Coil. It'll deal, how much damage? It'll deal 8 damage to 2 minions. then Ancient of Yore comes back. If we top deck Eternal Layover, we just win. Favorite deck nowadays? It's kind of depending on the day, to be honest. I woke up wanting to play Rogue, couldn't get better than a 50% with Rogue, and then got mad and switched. I mean, Hellfire also just kind of works. Oh man, now I have to play Yord. Or is it still better to remove this? I feel like this is just still Yord, yeah. Who cares about his card draw if, yeah, who cares about his card draw when we have removal and this is just the freest time to play it? Toyboat has a lot of draw. I don't think his draw matters that much.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
This is scary, but it's manageable. And now he punishes reload. Best win rate deck today? Hand buff DK, but I got scammed and I switched off of it. I need a deck that's good into Rogue. That's the key to climbing right now, is just beating Rogue. Everyone's playing it. Damn, I want to really play that, but I can't. The issue with playing Mortal Coil is that launching ship doesn't gain me life, but I think I might have to wait on that now that I drew this. Alright, launch into table flip. My best win rate deck today, iOS 0 and 3. Wait, wait, are you saying that your best win rate deck today was going 0 and 3? That's rough. Getting farmed by Druid. If you want to beat Druid, play Rogue. Rogue makes Druid cry. Am I just gonna play Arcanite Defense Crystal here? I mean, I really want to play Curse Campaign, if possible, but... Libums are impossible. Turn 6 was Bob for sure. Why would it be Bob? Why wouldn't I just clear the board? I mean, passing a turn doesn't really matter that much if I'm just delaying the same turn I'm gonna do. Wouldn't it be better to play Bob when I legitimately need a stall turn? Bob in a campaign plus Hellfire? Maybe you're right. I guess we have to do the... Wait, we could just do this instead. We're fine. I guess Curse Campaign would have been better here. But if he's just gonna sell it, just sell it back, then it doesn't make that much of a difference. But yeah, I guess your line was better, TikTok. I just usually don't like playing Bob unless, like, it's an oh shit button, but... Completely stalling his turn, giving us the tempo, yeah. Druid is all over 6k. Yeah, if you want to bully Druid, play Rogue. Rogue is not going to be that easy to play, though. Negating a turn.
Quickly.
Looks like we're still going to campaign the boy. Oh, no. Wait, are we waiting through tempo now? We have so many different lines here, but the one thing we really care about is just making sure that we don't die. I think we just make up for the lack of Bob and we just do this. Trade here. I don't care about going face, but then again, I could just like this into this. That feels bad if he has Selling the Sill. I'm overwhelmed with the options right now. It probably really doesn't matter. No, we never curse campaign the 8-8. I don't think it's possible for us to lose here, unless he has like some kind of giga roll from Zephyrs.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Aggro Priest destroys Pirate Rogue? What about all the other rogues? Is it good against like the Ashamanes?
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
GG. I think that's just what we're gonna do today. We're just gonna farm Rogue with this deck. Because even playing it suboptimally, I'm still doing pretty good. Yeah, double campaign into your. I can't kill it though. But then again, hand space. It's probably still not a good idea. If I get layover, I still would probably want to do this. Might just be launch Starship. Launch Starship into Curse Campaign to Yor. Yeah, like, how does he think he's gonna win? That's my big question. How does this rogue think he has a shot? Bob draw campaign? I mean, isn't this just really good? The draw, I mean, drawing for Ceaseless is hilarious, though. Either that or getting defense crystals. It's not a terrible idea, but I feel like this gives me the option to milk the Yor next turn, and Salajasil doesn't completely ruin our vibe. Also, dubious purchase.
Now this
No, Hellfire could just be lethal because this is probably not gonna die. Yeah, it sucks to suck, bro. Yeah, it sucks to get countered, right?
I concede.
This is definitely the counter to Rogue, dude. Holy crap. I might have to apologize to all the Starship Warlocks that I made fun of. Clark, you want to do a co-op session? See, oh, dude, fuck yeah, hell yeah, I would love to. I'm assuming you're talking like in the future, not like soon, as in like get in the Discord now, kid. Like, yeah. If you want to DM me like what day you're thinking, then sure, I'm totally cool. This week,
I must protect the wild.
I'm pretty open this week. If you have nothing going on Friday the 25th, I'm gonna be hosting a tournament. I need casters. It'd be really fun to have someone who knows what they're talking about see some of the plays that might be happening during this tournament, because it's gonna be more of a fun tournament. Oh, you got plans on the 25th? All right, no problem then. I need to make my tweet. I made an announcement in the super special awesome Discord, but now I need to like actually reach out to people. Okay, I think this is the second time we've gone up against this guy. Pub brawl with the oh dude, that sounds great. You reminded me that I need to go out and shoot pool with the boys. I haven't done that in a minute. But yeah, just DM me and we can talk about that later. Sounds like a plan. Oh, should I tell you I was having success with Starship Warlock earlier today when I was watching? No, you're fine. You're fine. I was talking a lot of crap against this deck when it first emerged, because I was like, why would you play anything other than Wisp? And then it just turns out this deck just destroys Rogue. Yeah, down until I saw the date. That's the thing, man. Like, this is gonna be an NA tournament, so I guess you know, you EU people can go figure it out. No, I'm kidding. Like we're gonna be, it's gonna be NA server, but I'm making the time a little bit earlier in the day, so that way my EU audience can also be a part of it if they want to. There's gonna be like a custom rule. I haven't spelled the sauce on what the custom rule is, but it's gonna be a fun deck building restriction. Okay, against Druid, I probably don't want to tap too much, but I've already got the Ultralisk into the layover. We're kind of just chilling right now. I think this is the best deck of the game. Aha! See, I saw Caravaggio hit rank 1 on NA with this. And if everyone's playing Rogue, this is just the way to go, in my opinion. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I've played a lot of decks. I played Spell Mage for fun. Okay, so yeah, we did the thing. We did the thing with Spell Mage. We got Quasar into Wheel. Best content we could have asked for. Probably never gonna play the deck again. I'm playing this 30. Somehow Pocket knew. Comes into the stream the moment I'm playing his deck. Secret rule: no hunter allowed. Hard to beat Zarimi with this? Yeah, but I don't see Zarimi. Ooh, Nidus Worm. Just to draw the consumes. Draw the consumes, or we could just coin the defense crystal. I like the idea of just getting the consumes out of the deck, and I can also play the Legion. We're kind of just chilling anyway. Our opponent's not really threatening us. Version without the wheel. No, we're playing wheel. We're just playing starships as well. We pretty much have all the healing right now. We're big chilling.
Yeah, like, think of it this way. Zarimi beats Warlock, and it beats, like, slower decks pretty consistently, but it doesn't beat Rogue, it doesn't beat Paladin, it doesn't beat Druid. It doesn't beat, like, 80% of the decks, consistently at least, that you'll be seeing on your Legend climb. So, like, there's, like, a certain threshold where Zarimi Priest just stops being successful. Whoa, Greybow. Wait a minute. That's the nuts. I love Greybow. Oh yeah, Demon Hunter's also good against it. Dude, imagine Eternal Layover with Greybow. That's just funny. Do we ever just tap into second location? I mean... Hold on a minute. Is this just a simple, just play Defense Crystal and don't overthink it? 4-1 with a Wheel versus Priest. Turn 5 Yor and a turn 6. Yeah, yeah, that definitely carries. Like, I wish I had my Yor right now. But then again, I have Yor 2.0. Or Yor 1.5. I'm really trying to think about this. I think it's just don't overthink it. And again... I can afford to take damage. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just do this. Pushing button really doesn't matter too much. We already have this. We could do this again. We can consume when it's time. And if I draw Yor, I could still play it and not overdraw. That's the big thing here.
Must have slept in.
This could actually be a hell
My
fire
God.
turn.
How did he do it? Lord
Yeah, this is actually 100% of hellfire turn, so that way we don't have to deal with Greybow anymore.
Greybow persists against Eternal Layover. If you play into it, I mean, yeah, but I'm in, you know, don't let this card get value mode right now. So, technically, yes, but a good player will never let it happen. My god, the synergies are just insane in this deck. Reborn triggers after Death Rattle? Yes, that is how that works. Fairly certain it's because of the hand size, but why doesn't Wheel Warlock run Saladrassil? Saladrassil, okay. The reason why Wheel Warlock doesn't run Saladrassil is pretty simple. Most decks that use the tree very effectively love returning a card into the hand, as well as playing the +5/+5. Ysera Awakens and the other two minions really don't matter all too much, except in some fringe circumstances. Obviously, Ysera Awakens can be very good, but most of the time, you're playing Saladrassil, a 7-mana sap into +5/+5 onto your board. You're winning through tempo if you're doing that. This deck doesn't need tempo to win the game. It just needs to mitigate what the opponent is doing. And if you can do that, you win the game. I guess we're just going big starship here.
Witness the heart of this man.
Yo. I mean, wait, that's for 1 mana. That's fine. Wait, why is he doing this first? Sir, did you not want to play that after you played it? Oh, okay. Okay, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense, sure. OGK with Exeter in the mirror once, but that really doesn't happen. Yeah, it doesn't happen that frequently unless, you know, madness happens with Eternal Layover, right?
God, how does he do it?
Like, I could actually get Eternal Layover value right
The
now,
best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
which is pretty funny. I might as well to get bigger ship, so that way I can heal more. I think I want to keep drawing. Again, dude, I really need the Yor. Oh, wait a minute. Mortal Coil, or this kills with 2 of these. I don't even need to push button. It's kind of funny. You know, there might have been an argument to not use Consume there. So that way I can launch ship and then deal damage easily. That actually might have been a huge mistake. Yo! Billy H coming in with a super chat. Definitely fun to watch him abuse you and get punished. I mean, we're not quite there yet. We still have some things we need. Like, he did Corrupted Dream already, so he's not gonna Corrupted Dream the Starship, which is huge. Yeah, they use the Dream. I think this game might be Turbo 1 now. What is this? What is a super chat? It is a YouTube way of donating, and you can have chats that stay on the top of the screen for a while. It's a way of being able to engage through YouTube and support your favorite streamers. I honestly need to encourage and incentivize more of it. So Bill H, thank you so much for that support, dude. Yeah, I think I'm fine as long as he doesn't generate another Saladrasil somehow. Artanis worth crafting? If you're playing Protoss Rogue, yes. This thing isn't gaining me armor yet. I can go table flip into this, and then I can kill this and kill an 8/8. I could also just play Bob and tap. Which isn't the worst play in the world. Launch a Death Rattle is nuts, right? I mean, I don't have the defense crystal in this. I mean, I guess I could do this in order to just knock out and get the healing. Set up lethal over 2 with Bob. Oh, okay. That does make... Yeah, wait, that's actually smarter. Well, leave it to the goat to come up with a better idea. Alright. This maybe I should have done on this one. I let the rope get the better of me here. This is still fine. Any Balatro later? Probably not. Yo, Tavo also coming in with the super chat. See, it only takes 1 to start a trend. It only takes 1 to start a trend.
Stop and smell.
But got into it. So yeah, dude, Balatro is insane. Balatro is insanely fun. But yeah, Tavo, thank you again for the super chat, man. Good to have you here. Thanks for that support. Give a man enough rope and he'll hang himself. Yep, pretty much.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Do you wheel first or kill Jaden first? I think it depends on the circumstance. Oh, I should attack. Oh, god damn it, dude. Spaghetti everywhere. Spaghetti everywhere.
Follow the flutter wings.
Oh, they run. Oh, they run. Celiacs? Doesn't look like it matters because he doesn't have celiacs. Cool! Neato. Tempo sometimes just wins. The 1-5 usually means Zillion. Oh, Tortolan. Alright, I gotta find more lines like that. That was a very good spot. I would not have thought about that originally. Again, another Bob line, a very creative Bob line that would have automatically won the game.
Nazar versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
All eyes shall be open.
Easy to forget to go on the offensive. Yeah, especially with this deck. You're always thinking that you're always the control deck. People on Blueprints. Looks like your type of game. What even is Blueprints? If it were up to me, if I wasn't streaming Hearthstone, I'd stream Balatro, I'd stream Marvel Rivals, I'd stream Kingdom Hearts. Wait, hold on a minute. No. Why are we going up against the Priest? So just full mulligan for the 5/5. Okay. Roguelike escape room. Ooh, that does actually sound like fun. Banana Priest is so fun to play. Ah, someone else who saw the Chump video. Did you see my video about Banana Priest? I made one 2 weeks ago. What can Druid even do about big boards? They can't do anything about it. They can only deal with it if they themselves have a board or if Saladrasil makes an impact. I've lost the Imbue Druid matchup like 4 times and random generated crap like Final Frontier and Yogg. Weird shit. Okay, alright, if they Final Frontier into Yogg and they win, they deserve the win. God and Hearthstone literally granted them everything they needed in that moment. There's not much you can do against that. Not a whole lot you can do in that moment. Hearthstone 2 becomes a roguelike.
Elune, bring guidance.
Like building your deck as you go. That'd be kind of cool, I guess. This is a whole different game mode, though. Ooh, coin defense crystal. Wait, this is Imbue. What? He's playing Imbue? Bro, what? Excuse me? He's playing Imbue Priest. All right, we're just gonna play our cards. Just gonna play our cards. What is like the one thing we should play around with this deck, if anything? Wait, is he just? Wait, is he actually just dumb? I'm not gonna lie, dude. I kind of want to curse campaign this. Yeah, it's still it's Imbue Zarimi. The Imbue package was just bait. Do I really use curse campaign? I mean, what else am I gonna do here? I don't play Eternal Layover. Yeah, we just do this, I think. Like, it's either we're using Curse Campaign on this or on Yor, and I'm not seeing a Yor at the moment. Lol, tap last. Entire Priest class is being held up solely by Zarimi? Pretty much. Oh my god. So we're not out of the woods, dude. He started with a Ysera, right? Yeah, he started with a Ysera. Shaman's being held up by Murmur, also very accurate. I guess we're just doing this. Like an eternal layover. Dude, we might actually win with an offensive Exodar here. Like this into this, and then we just kill whatever minion is a threat. Terran Shaman? I feel like everyone's given up on that deck.
Starting the operation.
Shaman's just too slow to make that happen. Okay, this is terrifying. Imbue to make his Curator more consistent. What? I feel like, okay, the only reason to run this is because he has maybe the clear with it. Yeah, very nutty layover turn. Again, dude, we might win with like offensive Exodar. HP bar annoying. I guess this, yeah, I guess we want to kill damage actually. What? I may die. I could potentially die here.
Go forth on swift wings.
Wow, he just really has the fucking combo. Dude, that really is some shit, though. Yeah, bro literally just had it all. My god. The one Zarimi priest on fucking ladder. Jesus Christ, man. The only Zarimi priest in top 500. I'm sad that that's our first loss and we like actually had a way of getting there if we just had yours. Like if I didn't have a minion on the field there, we could have gotten away with it.
N'Zoth versus N'Zoth.
Yeah, yeah, not gonna lie, the imbue had us in the beginning. You played one imbue card and then completely switch gears. It was kind of sad. Yeah, yours not winning that. Oh, wait a minute. Why am I getting rid of wheel? Oh, well, too late now. I forgot I was up against the Warlock. Oh, jeez. That's a big oops. No, it was 100% keep wheel. I'm just not used to keeping wheel. Like, I switched to Warlock, and now I'm going up against the slowest decks. We've seen Warrior, we've seen Priest. Why are we playing Armor Warlock now? We're not playing Armor Warlock. We're playing Control Warlock against, the Rogues. A lot of Rogues right now. Oh, so he's playing the Wisp list. That means that we're favored then, right? Yeah, better to play the 3-drop on 3. I agree. I don't know why I didn't do that. It would have been better to tap into Drain Soul. I don't know why I have moments like that where I just clearly do the worst play possible. Let's call it an ADHD moment. You know, you're just not thinking. But then again, this is looking pretty good. Yeah, spending mana better than drawing. Tempo King. Alright. Oh, what? Why? Oh, the goat. Wait, he's gonna overdraw. Wait, he's overdrawing, guys. He's overdrawing. He's overdrawing. He loses. He's gonna burn the wheel. If this was me, I'd be burning the wheel right now. You realize this, right? Alright, come on. Let me see that wheel burn. Losable if he doesn't mill the wheel here. Here's the thing about this matchup. He has coin. If he has wheel on turn 7 before I reach my turn 8, I'm just gonna lose every time. The only way that I can stop that from happening is if I had tempo starship pieces that got in the way of layovers and whatnot. But we are clearly not getting to that. He has to have it in hand or he's really stupid. Let's hope it's option number 2. We'll find out next turn. It's turn 7. Well. The thing about this matchup that really sucks is just the fact that he just plays wheel and then I have to somehow win with damage, but it's like I don't have the damage right now. Kind of just in draw mode at the moment. Coin wheel.
I've lost every single wheel lock mirror because I'm never on coin, and the one time I was on coin, wheel was bottom 5.
Do you think maybe he doesn't have Kill Jaden, and maybe we could just start milling him? Copium? I mean, if he doesn't have Kill Jaden, this is mega doable. Mill, yeah, it doesn't show the mill. Wait, hold on a minute. It's saying that Kill Jaden's not dead. Hold on. Yeah, it's in hand. So my deck tracker actually didn't show me Kill Jaden over here. Which means it's just mega done. So, dude, even if I kept the wheel, I wasn't winning this game. It's so fucking annoying. I didn't get the starship pieces nearly fast enough. Just go next. So wheel actually did show me the mills. So case in point, hold on, I have to change my perspective. Okay, so my camera. Second Eternal Laver isn't gone. Hellfire isn't gone. Curse Campaign isn't gone. Drain Soul isn't gone. A Consume isn't gone. Kill Jaden was also not being shown over here. So deck tracker actually is telling me what is destroyed. So I feel like that's a little too much. It's a little too powerful. You're not really supposed to know what your opponent has. So yeah, it does in fact show you with HSReplay. And again, I don't feel like it should do that. That seems a bit too much.
Nazar versus AFK.
Give me a few more.
Yeah, it shows you when it's played. Okay, we finally got a Yor. I guess Mage. I don't think we really care about anything else. Both hands stored client side of the game. I think so. Deck tracker like goes into the game and shows you a lot of things before they actually happen. Overworking, yeah, we're overworking. I finally found the deck I feel comfortable like kind of playing. I kind of wish I started the day with this, but better late than never, right? I don't want to tap too much here, right? But then again, coin 3 doesn't sound nearly as good as coin Yor. But then again, do I really want to coin Yor? I don't think so, right? I think it's just tap. Play Ultralist next turn. We may not have to care about campaign into Yor. Oh, now we gotta play around Counterspell. Do we ever just play this to see if it's explosive runes? I mean, it's random secret. Worst case scenario, I mean, I guess I could do this into this in order to test the secret. Thoughts on Milllock? Way too difficult, not worth the time. Wheel Warlock is just better. I guess if we get our coin removed, it's not the end of the world, right? Always playing this. Very rare you don't tap on 2. And I'm not gonna lie, dude, every single time I think about tapping with Warlock, I remember the stream where I was watching Maxi play Mill Warlock. And he was like, oh, bro, you usually don't tap. Because, of course, Maxi's that fucking crazy. Thoughts on Hearthstone? Very fun right now. Oh, Sag. I guess we should have played around it. You know what? I think this is still fine. It's still better. I don't have the coin, but it's like, I'm gonna lose Motor Coil. It's like, coin is obviously good, but yeah, impossible to play around it. But now we have double Yor. Thoughts on Starship Rogue? Very good deck. Very difficult to play, though. Does Yor die to rune? Actually, no. If you play a dormant minion into explosive runes, nothing happens. Thoughts on Sydney Sweeney? I didn't know who she was for the longest time. Then I saw, I don't even remember what. I think I saw like an appearance of her on something. On like SNL or some sort of thing. And now I get it. Most fun deck in your opinion? I mean, it depends on what you find enjoyable. I think Warlock is one of the most fun decks, but currently, Ashamain Rogue just goes crazy. I love Ashamain Rogue right now. It's a very fun deck. Wait a minute, I could just play Hellfire. Yeah, why am I wasting Layover? I don't want to waste Layover here. Do this into this. Yeah, pocket knows.
My God.
Sorry, I was forgetting about the Ancient of Yore. We definitely want that.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
This matchup has to be free. The only circumstance I can think is if somehow Yogg plays wheel and does something else. I mean, maybe the Manichi, you know, burn can kind of be good, but with all the healing this has, yeah, this should be quote-unquote free. Main Rogue list. I would get the list from someone else. I have not been performing very well with Main Rogue. You might want to go to someone that's had more success with it. HS Guru would be a good resource to check out. Go-to pick a lineup. Wait, what is my go-to pickup lineup if a woman like Sydney Sweeney? Dude, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I would be I'd be fucked. I'd have no idea what to say. I would probably end up saying something dumb, being like, "Hey, I like your dress." That's about as good as my. You really think Hearthstone players are gonna go up and just talk to women? That's very brave of you. Thoughts on Tai Suck DK? That deck was not that decent during the meta that he did climb with it, and now that it's later on, it's definitely worse. I would not suggest it. Bro literally hit like the nuttiest Yogg box. However, still have to clear. Yeah, where can I find the highest win rate pickup line? There's got to be a website for that, right? maybe HS Guru and HSReplay can give me pickup lines to use in public. Maybe then it'll be worth the money. Pickup lines in general are cringe. I mean, you gotta start the conversation some way. It's better, like, in my opinion, as long as you're funny with it, that's all that really matters, right? Like, a pickup line is just a way of being like, hey, I have a sense of humor and I'm trying to talk to you, right? My pickup line would just be like, hey, what drink do you like? I guess that would be it. I would just ask her what she likes to drink and then just take the conversation from there. How much easier is Ashamane than Starship Rogue deck? Ashamane is significantly easier, but that's because Starship Rogue, I think, is a lot harder. Starship Rogue, the reason why it's difficult is because the deck has a lot of options, and you could immediately lose without even realizing it. So we always need to do this, because we need the boy. And then we just hide behind some armor. We'll play the golden one because I love gold. No point in playing the consume. We can consume with this if we need clutch healing or removal. May I have this dance, milady? And then do a deep bow. Don't forget to tip your fedora while doing that too. Oh my, of course he has salad just... Ah! I could just play... Oh wait, it's going in the deck. Oh my god. Do I own a fedora? I used to. And then I grew up. Dude, of course they have salad just... What the hell is this fucking tempo that I'm seeing from my opponent? This filthy tempo. I could just play double 5-drop. just kind of still big chilling, but it's like, good lord, dude, it's just annoying. I wanted my card draw on my armor, and I can't have it. I'm literally wearing a fedora right now, dang, bro. Dude, you have to understand something. I had friends where fedoras were literally their personality. I had to give them some rough talks back in the day. It's like, look, bro, you can like fedoras, but it can't be your only thing. There's no fucking way he's killing me. So this brings me back to 30 and gives me more stuff. We could also go table flip. Actually, no, table flip Yor doesn't work because that's with this dying. It doesn't die. I think we just launch ship and just keep him out of range. Oh! That also works. Holy shit. Okay, sure. Is this ever gain armor? Isn't this just gain armor? Because I don't really care about the pieces. Yeah, I'm gonna just do it. Absolutely nutty rolls too, dude. Okay, come on, hurry up. Got him. So good. I actually, oh dude, that was so good. That was so good. Yo! Zerafaro! Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing alright. Thank you for that support. Welcome back to the Horde. It's almost gain armor unless it's lethal. He's going for the last ditch effort, bro. He's really trying. He's really trying. Oh man, salvage a sale, giving him one card. Yogg in the box, here we go.
Oh no! Yikes! A full hand.
Well. Yeah, we're not gonna jam Wheel into Counterspell. There's no other secret that he's played. So there's no way we play into that. Bro went from 9 to 55 health. Just Wheel Warlock things. Oh my god, Arlong. I can have even more dormant minions. Hell yeah. I love dormant minions. Well, I mean, now it's just layover. Well, hold on a minute. No, it's play this and then layover. Yeah. Just get the counterspell out and done with. Ceaseless is now 0.
Oh no! Yikes! A full hand.
Tried handed hand buff DK. I did try that. It was doing pretty okay. We're low-key just kind of chilling on a lot of health right now. No reason to lay over, we can just play second Yor. Good point. I mean, luckily this guy just finally gave up. 404, best play was not found. Also, what's going on, Blastoise? Haven't seen you in a minute, dude. Hope you're doing alright. Hope the kid's doing okay, mate. Manastorm the GOAT. That skin says yikes. Imagine if it said yikers. I returned to Hearthstone sadly. Oh man, I mean I know how that feels. Then again, I actually don't know what that feels like. I've never taken a break from this game. I just have moments where I didn't play, I just didn't play more Hearthstone. I would say like the last year is probably like the least amount of time that I've spent on Hearthstone, which is kind of crazy, right? Okay, I guess Rogue. Do we ever keep Hellfire? Hellfire actually have high Mulligan rate. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Hellfire. Makes sense. Stops Cove turns pretty effectively. Of course we have a Wheel and Kill Jaden in the matchup where we really don't want Wheel and Kill Jaden. My trip to the pub escalated. I may be an alcoholic again. I mean, at least you're being social. I'd rather be an alcoholic than antisocial. Ended up at the comedy club because I booked tickets on the wrong day. I mean, dude, that sounds like a good thing. I need to go to more comedy clubs, honestly. It's always a good time. Dude, I lose my shit at comedy clubs. Oh my god, I love being at the comedy club. I've actually done a stand-up set before. Spoiler, it was not good. I didn't get booed. I got a couple of laughs. So I'm kind of funny, I guess. But stand-up is just a completely different beast, dude. You gotta have that shit, like, locked down. You gotta have that, like... You can perform that off the top of your head anywhere type shit. My delivery is awful right now. I stutter way too much. Thoughts on Final Fantasy? I actually played a lot of Final Fantasy when I was younger. Fun game. Here's the thing, I'm not really threatened by these minions. Yeah, I didn't get an oh brother, this guy stinks, nothing that bad. I told a story with my grandpa, because I feel like I'm better at telling stories than I am at telling jokes. Do I ever just tap and just say screw it because I'm gonna gain life? I think so. Well, that's not very insane. So yeah, I pretty much told this story where I was driving my grandpa to a funeral. Yeah, very, very funny. It's very funny circumstance. But while I was driving him, he ended up asking me about like places that I've traveled because I've told him about my streaming. I've told him about what I've done with gaming. And he was telling me that he wants to go and travel a lot. So I was like, all right, Grandpa, like where have you been before? Because if you want to travel someplace, then I need to know where you haven't gone before. And he told me that he went to Chicago. He went to Chicago for his honeymoon. And so I was trying to keep the conversation going. I ended up asking him, you know, oh, hey, why'd you guys go to Chicago? Was there like, oh my God, why? Dude, what? Okay, whatever. So I ended up asking him, like, why did he go to Chicago? Was there significance? Did you guys always talk about going there? And this motherfucker looks me dead in the eyes and says, we went to Chicago to fuck. Why else? We were on our honeymoon. What else would we be doing? And I was so fucking mad because all I was trying to do was to keep the conversation going. And then he just rips that out of nowhere. It's like, you old man, how dare you? How dare you do this to me? But yeah, that's my grandpa for you. I don't like doing this, but I gotta kill the monkey. That monkey, dude, insane. I used to want to do stand-up, but I don't like prep. And that's like, that's my big thing. I'm like, I don't want to have to sit there and like practice it like that. Like my biggest thing about stand-up is that like, you know, oh, I just thought I could just go up there and just talk. Bro, it's like giving a speech. Suddenly you're up there, you're the only person with a microphone and you're like, so what do you like, guys? Like, you gotta be confident in everything when it comes to stand-up comedy. You gotta know that you're the coolest kid around. I'll tell you right now, man, I wish I had the delivery of like Bill Burr or something. That man can literally rant about anything. And that's why we love him. Love me some Bill Burr. Went to Chicago to fuck. Could have done that at home. I mean, hey man, honeymoons be honeymoons, right? Is it actually worth it to play Ultralisk Cavern instead? Just to get on the field? Nah, just kill everything. Oh, we have mana now.
How fantastical.
Is fantastical actually a word? Oh wait, yeah, like fantastical beast or something like that. Hold on, fantastical. That's such a weird word to hear out loud, but yeah, it is technically a word. Like, just say that's fantastic. You weirdo. And now we just win with Tempo King. All right. Clark for Prime Minister. Oh yeah, vote for Clark for Prime Minister. Maybe then he'll work on his British accent better. Wow, that was terrible. I was confident there at first, and then it just all fell apart. It all went crumbling down. We're 2 damage off lethal. My British accent is spot on. American stand-up never really hits for me. I mean, I love a lot of different stand-up comics. I mean, let's see. I mean, it just depends on what kind of humor you like. Like, I know a lot of different stand-up comedians. I would say that, like, right off the top of my head, I love obviously Bill Burr, Dave Chappelle, Joey Diaz, Tom Segura, Daniel Tosh. There's just so many stand-up comedians you could look up. Oh yeah, dude, super different from so Jimmy Carr is he British? Yeah, Irish British comedian. Yeah, Jimmy Carr and Ricky Gervais have completely different sense of humors. Is that how ESL people know more vocabulary than actual Americans? I mean, you spend a lot of time online. You'll tend to Google random words. Okay, hold on a minute. Against Paladin? We just keep the crystal against Paladin? Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, crystal's actually pretty high against Paladin. It still doesn't feel right to keep. And then again, what matchup would it be right to keep? I guess we're just gonna do this and we can try to like coin Yor and then play this. Okay, this is actually great against Paladin. James a caster is my #1. Okay, I've never heard of him before. Anthony Jeselnik is also great if you love dark humor. But if you don't like dark humor and dead baby jokes, then you're gonna be in for a rude awakening. All right, looking pretty solid here. English comedian, presenter, podcaster, and actor. Has a Netflix special. I will keep that in mind. I always love checking out new comedians. I literally got it tabbed. Ron White, but he doesn't really make new jokes. I mean, dude, Ron White's old. I mean, he's done everything. Pretty sure he's just happy that someone's saying his name in today's age. I'm just not getting this meta. Best I had was an 8-0 priest. That is countered now. Depends on what you want to counter and what you want to play. I would say Rogue is just the best, you know, the best deck to play if you can play it well. Rogue decks are just insane right now. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Remember that Hellfire I threw away? Damn, that'd be real good right about now. Damn, that'd be real good right about now. Yeah, Hellfire to deal with flicker bots. God damn, just getting mid-ranged. Can you double the possibility of a Joker that is already 1 and 2? Oh, hell yes, best draw. In Balatro? So double the possibility of getting a Joker that's already half likely to be discovered? I mean, I don't know the question that you're asking me. Is it only 1 and 3 and 2 and 3? I am not well versed enough at Balatro to understand what you're asking me. Because usually the way that it works, duplicating Jokers, you need doubles all listed. Oh, that one. Oh, you're talking about the dice one. So the way that works, is any possibilities are increased. Yes, so that does work for Jokers as well, I believe. But I'm not 100% certain on that. I'm not Raffle Balatro. Bro is just too good at the game. Boop into boop and then boop maybe. Went to see Jimmy Carr a couple weeks ago. It was so good. Hell yeah, dude. I would love to see Jimmy Carr. The only comedians that I've seen live have been Dave Chappelle, I guess I've seen 3. Dave Chappelle, Tom Segura, and Daniel Tosh. All of them killed. All of them absolutely killed it. All right, layover. Oh my God, layover, please. Very sad day. It is a very sad day. It looks like we're just still dead. Daniel Tosh, haven't heard that one in a minute. Yeah, dude, he's still doing tours. How much does this gain me? I'm at 17. Oh, I'm just dead. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I mean, I feel like the mistake was throwing away Hellfire. If we kept that, we could have won. Then again, we top decked the answer that we needed. I guess that wasn't... the Paladin just had the double flicker bot. That's just hard to come back from. Oh, man. My friends are addicted to drugs. They're playing Schedule 1. Also, I want you guys to notice how we didn't see a single priest today, but now that I'm playing Warlock, we're seeing priests. I swear, what even is this meta? Everyone's just playing rock, paper, scissors, and when I throw scissors, they throw rock. Don't even get me started what they do when I play paper. What deck is this guy playing? He's probably playing Zarimi. There's no other priest that's worth playing at this rank. Collision Joker turns a 100% tarot card. No, it doesn't work with tarot cards. It works with, it works with, all random abilities. It's not as good as you think it is. 12-1 with Runebear Hunter. Yeah. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I'm glad that you're at least winning with it, because if you weren't winning with it, then you definitely wouldn't be having fun with it. I am not a fan of that Hunter deck. hallucination is the half chance to create a tarot card. Oh, is it? Okay, then yeah, then that would work. Sorry, I haven't played Pilatro in a minute, and I've been streaming too long. My brain is fried. And yet here I am still playing Wheel Warlock.
Starting the operation.
Elune, bring guidance.
Dude, who's making this deck popular? This isn't the same guy, is it? Why do I feel like this is a stream snipe? It's the same fucker. Oh my god. He's still playing. Still not going anywhere playing Priest. Banana plus 15 Joker is common and probably uber broken, but I'm only one day in and I already see it. I mean, bro, if you don't know... He doesn't know, guys. He doesn't know about the banana. He doesn't know about the gross Michelle. Oh god, how is it pronounced? Gros Michelle or something like that. Yeah, Gros Michelle, I think. Yeah, bro, you don't know about the banana? You should read the banana's effect. Guys, he doesn't know about the banana. That's a damn shame. Oh my god, this is annoying. Why do I never have my Yor when I need it? Yeah, Gros Michelle. Is it Gros Michelle or Gros Michelle? I never know how it's pronounced. I ate it in Malaysia, still available in Malaysia. Oh, a Gros Michelle? Or a Gros Michelle? Maybe just have to play the piece. There's just nothing else I can really get away with here. At least I could summon 8/8s. Very spooky music.
What pretty petals!
I sang Mbun. But then you have to go to the streets, street markets, the supermarkets. Oh, what a fool. Oh, what a giga fool. Clearly, bro needs to go to bed. It'll make the ladder much better for me.
Starting the operation.
It really, see, the thing that really sucks is that it doesn't matter how much armor I gain. It really doesn't. This is so fucked.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
your deeds commend you.
Man, fuck off.
Playing the most unplayable deck, and the moment I play Warlock, I start seeing this guy.
Fucking lame, dude.
Bro's literally playing the worst fucking deck at Top Legend to beat Warlock.
Wow. What are you even hoping to accomplish? I hope every single rogue completely butt fucks you. Fucking stupid, bro. Where are the rogues? I've seen them non-stop. Where are the rogues? Oh my god.
All the rogues went to bed, apparently.
They just stopped playing the game. They just went to bed, bro. Yeah, you got all the rogue gamers. I swear, man, John Hearthstone just knows. He knows I'm gonna keep flipping coins, and he knows what results I want to hit into.
Citadel stands strong.
It's past the rogue player's bedtime. Yeah, all the rogues hit me with, I'm gonna head out. That's very true. Hand buff DK. This deck doesn't like it when I don't kill this.
Eyes on the horizon! I can't dance any faster!
Menagerie DK or hand buff DK for this meta? Hand buff DK and it's not even close. Why is my hand so terrible? Yo, what's going on, Vaneth? Good morning to you. It's almost morning for me. In an hour, it'll be midnight. You think this is a give up game? No, we're winning.
How did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Pig is like the only thing I really have to worry about.
Eyes on the horizon.
Oh, wait a minute. I actually shouldn't have consumed here. Did I say I was winning this game? Might have lied. Solid 3-0 start, and then we just... I haven't peaked above 404 today, I think. Or we like 350 or something. I don't know, man.
Make no mistake.
Wait, did he fuck up? How did he fuck up? Did he forget how much armor I was gaining from the starship? Do I even have an out? I guess it's just Eternal Layover. But even then, he's got all these minions. This is probably like a gnome muncher or something. Why is he playing this one? What? Wait, am I just dead? No? pretty good here. Eternal layover can still get there.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Domo arigato, Mr. Babobo. Okay, that doesn't really work. But you get what I'm trying to say. Consume, needs to be nerfed. No, it's fine. Notice how I'm dying right now. I mean, it's the same thing. It's still layover or bust. Wait a minute. There's actually a way to win. Oh my god. Get fucking cleared, bro.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I had the most busted deck and I had bad RNG on the boss. Fun fact, Jimmy. You can replay runs if you really want to.
The citadel stands strong.
Just copy the seed and go into it again. If you really want to master a run, you can do that. It's crazy how we still have to win this game. That's cheating? I mean, you can choose to do it. The option is there. So this is just gonna be your into Crystal. Oh my god, deck, please give me Eternal Layover or Ceaseless. I'm begging you, bro. Like, I was even considering playing Curse Campaign on the Starship, but it's like, I'm not gonna... That's not gonna be good. Tech? No, I don't think I will. I mean, there is a chance both Eternal Layover and Ceaseless are bottom 2. Man, would it really suck if it was bottom 2. Come on, man. Why? Please? Oh my lord, thank you. It's because I said please.
destruction.
Job done.
The end of my deck is barren.
Very close. Yo, what's going on, Joshua? Why not kill the 2-6 and Curse Campaign the Starship to kill one taunt? Why would I play Curse Campaign with Starship? It doesn't do anything. Dude, this card's been the far. He's literally been in his hand the entire time. What is this? His big minion. He's not. Oh, wait a minute. Is that gonna be? It's gotta be like a no muncher or something, right? It has to be. This thing has been buffed to all hell. But it really doesn't matter.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die.
Spellburst to kill one taunt and 2-4. It didn't make as much sense as it was. Okay, so the reason why that play doesn't make sense is because I barely made it out by drawing the Ceaseless when I did. Like, that line doesn't really help us reach our endgame goal. It just buys a turn without meaningfully contributing to what our next turn is gonna be. Yeah, they would just die to Poison Lord. But then again, like, that's gotta be what this is, right? I mean, he's already played both poisons now. Like, what is he even doing? I, like, legitimately have no idea what this guy is doing. But we just win the game now.
Let me rest.
I grow weary. Low-key, that's fine.
My God.
That is a lot of damage, but holy shit.
Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Yo, Sephiroth, what's going on, bro? That's my favorite Final Fantasy character. Am I crazy, or did end of turn effects used to be in the order where they got played? Yeah, that's bugged right now. You're not crazy. It used to work the way you think it did. Does it activate twice or just the once? Activates twice? Yeah, GG, bro. Looks pretty good. Yo, Sidisi coming in with the raid? What's going on, guys? I guess I gotta keep going now. We're doing pretty good with Wheel Warlock right now, as long as we don't queue into Priest, which is not supposed to be favorite, which is not supposed to be common. What's my favorite Balatro deck so I can try it? Plasma deck's really fun, but I don't know if you had, I don't know if you've unlocked it yet. The thing about Balatro is that
I haven't really explored the game enough in order to really understand what my favorite deck is. I just love playing the game. Spectral deck is also a lot of fun. You're gonna have to play a lot. I'll just put it that way. You're gonna have to play a lot, buddy. Balattro's a game where the more you put into it, the more you really get out of it. It is such a beautiful game. It's so perfect. But yo, so DC, thank you for the raid, man. Hope your climbs have been good. I saw your Briarspawn Drake combo for Hunter. Very based indeed. Oh, you're actually playing that Dragon Hunter tonight? Nice. Plasma's the best one for Nan Inf runs. Yeah, I've never gotten a Nan Inf. I've yet to do that. I'll have to hit up Raffle. Have him help me. I'm not that good. My brother is actually a king at Balatro though. My brother, he hasn't gotten a Nan Inf, but he's beaten every deck on Gold Stake. But dude's just cracked up at Balatro. Gonna do this to stop the vicious Slither Spear combo. But welcome guys, my name is Clark. I am currently 9 hours into a stream, almost 10 hours. If I seem like I am low energy, that is the reason why. I'm trying to finish top 50. Have I beaten Gold Stake yet? I have not. Whoa, bro! Yo, chill, dude. What? Bro needs to calm down. You just got this game started, baby.
Reporting for duty.
Don't worry about 8-8 next turn. I really can't do anything to stop it. Yeah, just gotta let it happen. I grow. So. Love turn 4 8/8s.
My God.
I mean, at least it's a high roll thing, right? But it's kind of funny how good 8/8s become, right?
That ever lived.
Good lord. Eternal Layover just makes this game easy, by the way. I guess we can do this as well. An 11-15 or 11-14 by turn 5. That is nuts. All right, dude, layover, please, man. He's begging for it. Look at the way his board is dressed. He's literally begging for it. Okay, regret not pushing button and killing this off too, but we really need to try and roll into layover. No defense crystals, no layover. But we got Exodar and Wheel.
Yeah, this is sadly a yikes. I respect the WoW music. Yeah, we've been listening to a lot of WoW music in the background. It's just good concentration music. Off the bed, good luck with your goals. All right, CDCC next time, mate. Thanks for the raid, love. Always good to see you guys around. Location Warlock gonna hit you with 4 A's on turn 4. Yep, I remember those days.
Oh my god, he's all in again. Dude, come on. Please give me an eternal layover. Come on, buddy, lay me over. You have my consent. Please. I mean, I guess double Hellfire does kind of get there, doesn't it? For... Oh, it's not enough. Yeah, it's layover or bust. Yeah, it's still layover or bust. That's a damn shame. That really is a damn shame.
This guy had so many opportunities for us to punish him. No table flips, just... Do a video on your past 2 tournaments like Dex you saw. No, I'm not gonna do that. There's too much effort and not enough payoff. Too many people don't care about esports in order to watch a video like that. Low-key would just make me angry going back into those VODs and seeing the simple things that I fucked up. There's not really a lot of value from that, unfortunately. Okay, so this matchup should be really good. Again, we're not seeing rogues. The Rim Paladin and Wild is more broken than that. Thanks for being my entertainment during my smoke sesh. Have a good night, man. Yo, you too, man. Have a good one. Stay safe out there. And if you don't, if you guys don't know what that means, let me explain it to you. So, my band has this phrase where we obviously we're musicians. We like to smoke a little bit, you know. We like to partake of the dirty cabbage, as some people would put it. The devil's lettuce, the dirty cabbage, the mango tango. But, we obviously can't be screaming out, you know, hey guys, let's go smoke weed. Let's go smoke the marijuana. So our code word for it is, hey guys, we need to have a safety meeting. You know, the band needs to have a safety meeting so in case there's anything that happens, we know the proper protocol. So because of that, we now refer to our smoke sessions as safety meetings, because why would you have it any other way? Gotta have your safety meetings, man. Gotta know safety protocol. So whenever I say stay safe, you know exactly what I mean.
My God. How does he do
Credited your playlist on Spotify, by the way, called it Clark HELLSCREAM, adding every song that is played in there. Honestly, okay, bro, if you want my playlist, if you want, like, my actual music playlist, I got you. What you need is this. This is, like, a collection of all of the songs that I love. And I'm constantly adding to it. I'd recommend that if you want, some good music to listen to.
Best deck to climb the top 1,000? Probably a rogue of some kind. I'll be posting my top 5 video tomorrow. I'm probably gonna stream until midnight because we have the audience, and then I have to make a graphic before going to bed. Thank you for sending out the less active YouTube chat too. Oh, no problem, dude, no problem. I mean, technically both chats are connected, so if I send one thing to Twitch, it also gets sent to YouTube. Like, bam, Yoda. Popping in both chats. Dude, this is the Why am I so unlucky, man? This is the second time! I could've, God damn it, bro. Why? Come on, man. Like, this always happens. It just hurts my feelings, bro. It just really hurts my feelings. You're making me grow weary, bro. Stop making me weary. Oh my god. Now, like, actually have to worry about big minions to a degree. Oh, and the Blizzard themes? Yeah, the Blizzard themes are cool every now and again, but sometimes you gotta listen to some other jams. Okay, they mostly went into my deck. What the hell? They mostly went into my deck. Why? Saladrassil is really rough to balance. It's a certain amount of dials to turn. I don't think Saladrassil is particularly too broken to deal with. I feel like Saladrassil is fine the way that it is, but I do find it kind of lame that you're pretty much just playing it for the 0 mana cards, right? It's 7 mana, get 2 busted 0 mana cards into your hand. Yeah, but for the themes whenever I'm playing Hearthstone. I mean, I would be listening to my playlist, my music playlist, if streaming it to YouTube didn't literally make the stream go black. I have to say, that's one thing that's very lame. That I can audio splice without a problem on Twitch, but on YouTube they don't let me audio splice.
Fear the coming storm.
Very, very not cool. Oh my god, and now we're seeing shop. Dude, what the hell? I guarantee you the moment that I'm playing a deck that's weakened to rogue, we're gonna start seeing the rogues again. Look at this madness. We haven't seen a rogue in almost an hour. This is crazy. The rogues are literally stream sniping us right now. Trying not to queue into us. Sucks, dude. I hate this. Such bad art. Making the best of it though. We still have a 58%, but oh my god. I mean, do we just win if we have layover happen at the right time?
Double, always in trouble.
looking pretty good so far, honestly. Saw Notorious B.I.G. and Dre in your playlist. I agree. Big fan. Always start my day off with some Wu-Tang. Gotta get some Wu-Tang, bro. It's always correct. Wait, he's actually doing the murmur? Wait, what? Bro is crazy. I got the curse campaign into layover. Man, is he going for it? Space Rock is really annoying. Insane how good splitting Space Rock is against this. Speaking of digging, I don't miss excavating. End of my TED Talk. Dude, what the fuck is this? I just chose the worst time to play wheel lock. I haven't seen a shaman in 8 hours. 10 hours actually, but nope, I play wheel lock and of course I'm gonna see it. Oh my god. Only thing that matters is eternal layover. Oh wait, I'm overdrawing. I'm gonna build a card that matters, aren't I? God damn it. Okay, god damn it, bro. Can I just please queue into some rogues to save my life? I'm so tired of fighting the greediest decks imaginable right now. Been nothing but rogue these past 3 days. Come on, man.
So let's see what I'm losing to. I lost to Zarimi Priest twice. Paladin that just couldn't, that just had the giga nuts. A wheel lock that just had coin wheel we couldn't beat, and now this. It's just, our losses are literally unwinnable. Like, where are the rogues? Where are the rogues? Where are they?
All eyes shall.
Dude, they had to have gone to bed. Like, I just can't think of anything. All the rogue players they're past their bedtime. Their parents took away their iPads. I don't know, man. Yeah, they went to sleep. It's past their bedtime. Now it's only big boy hours.
Hail there, settler.
I swear, bro, I'm just trying to win some games here, and the game has not been making it easy. It's crazy how Paladin even has, like, even a shot against me. I feel like Paladin should be giga unplayable. Am I really just gonna lose to 3-3s now? Rogue players at Platinum and Diamond, but now you're mostly seeing Zarimi and DK. Yeah, top legend is mostly Rogue. I've spent the, like, literally, okay, so if I look at all my games today. Rogue has literally been 42%. Ever since I switched to Wheel Warlock, which is like giga favored into Rogue, we've seen 2 Rogues. Oh wait, no, hold on, sorry. So Rogue, we've run into Rogue 33%. Sorry, we ran to Rogue 33% today. And now we're just not seeing it because of course not.
Do it. Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
The light dims, but we fight.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of rogues in Legend. So we bob, freeze.
Combatant center, and I take the crown.
No, I mean, him spamming emotes is fine. It's Jakey. We know him.
I cannot read them.
I'm not personally offended by emote spam. It just depends on how you use it, I guess. This is really bad, though. If he gets 3-3s, I'm just kind of fucked. You know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to get interesting. I'm gonna have to get, spicy.
The veil waves.
I might literally double curse campaign this.
My
No, hold on, I
God,
see a better
how
idea.
does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
This is a good play. I was originally thinking double curse campaign.
The victory is yours.
Our opponent realizes it was a good play. This is why I don't recommend Star Slicer. He had it until suddenly he didn't.
Could have kept Bob alive. It doesn't matter. I mean, isn't it? I mean, yeah, I guess if we trade the 3 attack, yeah, I guess that's true. But yeah, it didn't really matter. Oh! Oh, finally! Oh, we finally found one! Oh, jeez! Oh my god, we finally found it. The only rogue on the ladder. I might celebrate with how happy I am right now.
Hold on a minute. I have Nim added, right?
Job's done.
Oh shit! Oh, oh man! Oh no! Oh, he came to bat. Oh, he came to bat, chat.
Oh man, how do I even respond to that?
Hold on a minute. How do I even respond to that?
It's like you find a shiny Pokemon. What, me laughing?
Yeah, it's
My
very rare.
God, how does he do it?
When am I playing
Clark
RuneScape
HELLSCREAM,
Dragon Wilds? I've
the
never
best
really
Hearthstone
played
player that
RuneScape
ever
like
lived.
that. I'm probably not gonna play it in all honesty. RuneScape is cool, I just never got into it. I know you are, but what am I?
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
It's kind of crazy how common this paladin deck is now. Maybe I could be so elite to join you in the 4-digit club soon. Is that an elaborate Elite 4 joke?
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Maybe I'll play throw decks again, and we'll go down to 4 digits and go dumpster diving. Good luck with the climbing. All right, Vaneth, we'll see you next time, dude. Thanks for hanging out.
Now this is treasure.
Oh my god, he's cooking. I think we just Bob Freeze, maybe. Actually, no. I see a better line. Way better line. Quick question. When do you think you'll be releasing the new top 5 decks after patch? Tomorrow. I'm planning on recording it tomorrow when I wake up. I have my selections.
Now this is treasure.
I just gotta record it and edit it tomorrow. Gotta make sure that I sleep well. Huh. This is certainly a play. Disadvantages and advantages of running Starship stuff. You have better tempo against decks that don't like it. You have healing, you have armor, you have a lot of unpredictability, a lot of flexibility. Gives you more synergy with Eternal Layover. You're gonna be playing that card anyway. The list goes on. I think we're just gonna do this and do this for now. This feels awkward, but it's like I don't want him hitting me with this. Do I play any of the games like single player games? I play Marvel Rivals, Balatro, Kingdom Hearts is one of my favorite games of all time. But yeah, recently I've been playing a lot of Hearthstone and Marvel Rivals as my primary games. I would stream more Rivals if I was competent. I could play it for fun, but I'm trying to get better at that game. But also Hearthstone is my bread and butter at the moment. So. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Bro is definitely making it awkward for me.
Is there trouble?
Kind of forcing me to do this, huh? I did play Overwatch before Rivals, yeah. I stopped playing Overwatch because they kept breaking my heart. And I also had friends that kept telling me they'd play it with me. I'd download the game and then we'd never play a game, so I just uninstalled it for that reason. Overwatch is like a is like a toxic ex that you keep going back to. So that's why I just stopped playing it. But this is one thing a lot of people don't think about. Guess it's technically better to do this. Wait, no, because I want the draw. I want the healing from it. Well, no, the healing actually doesn't matter because this is gonna deal 11, and I'm gonna deal 3 to this anyway. Oh yeah, and it pops off twice. Yeah, this is better. I should have tapped beforehand. Wants to put it back into the deck, that's fine. Which is why we didn't give a curse campaign. Shaku. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty fucking spicy. Damn, bro, he's cooking. Let him cook. And now we're just gonna start destroying his dreams. Oh, hello, doggo. Do you have to go outside? Come here and get your hugs. Go to get your love text. Holy hell! Bro, he really be pushing right now. Wait, would this come back as frozen if I were to kill it? Well... What a funny roll. Cool song, where is it from? The previous song? The name is right here. You can go back into the VOD and see it. I don't know what the name of the song was. I didn't catch it in time. Bro is actually sticking around? Wait a minute. What? What is he doing? Why is he sticking around? Do you think you are winning this game? Yeah, bro, this is Omega done. I mean, what do you got, Ashamane? I guess Ashamane would be the only out left. But I think we're just gonna win with tempo now. Okay, now it's just like turbo over. Next open cups? We don't know as of right now. I mean, I'll give him points for playing it until the end, but I mean, we won like 3 turns ago. Clear your own. I mean, I have lethal next turn. I have lethal with Exodar. It's the only reason why I did this. Like, it's so Omega over anyway. This is why I want more rogue matchups, please. More rogues. Let me take the dog out real quick. Come on. Alright, against a druid.
My God, how does he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
At this point, we just gotta find the AoEs. I actually should have gotten rid of this. I was thinking I was just gonna tempo it.
My God, how does he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Would thrusters trigger after layover resolves? No. The way that it would work is that it would kill the minion comes back with a spell burst. That minion has no record of you playing the spell. It would just come back with the spell burst. Oh my god, dude. Why am I drawing like this? Oh my god. Oh my lord, game. Come on. This is a matchup I actually want to see. I mean, what? Am I gonna draw Bob next? Like, I really need to hit Worm. I really gotta hit, or I really gotta hit the Cavern. So come on. Why does our hand cost 200 mana on turn 3? I know, right? Great question. You should ask John Hearthstone about that, because for some reason, I'm getting some... I mean, I kept this card when I debatably shouldn't, but that doesn't mean that I should have gotten immediately these next cards. Like, the actual most unplayable legendaries back to back to back to back. That is awful. Absolutely awful, dude. Okay, for a second I thought YouTube chat wasn't popping up. My apologies. Oh, hey, look, a playable card. But it might still be too late. Good replacement for Bob. I don't like the way he's looking at me. Bob is definitely good. You don't want to replace Bob in this particular deck. He's way too good. I mean, dude, I might as well just concede and go next. Like, this just sucks. What a non-game. That draws fucking me. Cut the DK package? Nah, dude, you need Eternal Layover. What you talking about? Well, let me guess, double consume. So technically not dead. I can work with this. I can work with this. I can actually work with this. All right, hold on. It's only played in War. Yeah, it's the Eternal Layover can't really work in DK, unfortunately. I think it'd be interesting if you ran it like Eternal Layover, Molted Magma or something, but it's just not necessary. Wait, am I dead? Oh, we're just dead? Fantastic. God damn it, bro. This is ridiculous. Like, this game was turbo winnable until we just literally drew all the legendaries. Like, John Hearthstone really doesn't want me to succeed today. I made one mistake, and debatably that mistake was huge, but those draws were awful, man. All right, we'll give it a couple more games. It did just hit midnight, but I at least wanted to get like top 300 or something. We gotta at least have progress, so we'll keep it going. All right, another druid. We get to retcon that last game. That last game didn't happen. All right, here we go.
Welcome to the dream.
No, this isn't the dream. This is the opposite of the dream. Ah. It just hurts me, man. It just hurts my feelings. We're just gonna repeat history, aren't we? At least we have the worm. Worm is pretty good on 3. Oh my god, bro just has the nuts, doesn't he? Good lord, what a gamer. Bro, why? Why? Dude, come on! Are we literally reliving the same nightmare? Okay, hold on a minute. Just please. Please don't low roll.
Job done.
Okay, thank you, game. We like actually have a chance now. Holy crap.
Must have slept
That's double consume. Bro, why are you even committing anything right now? I feel like I'm gonna get single on buddied next turn. Your puts me at 16. I'm pretty much dead on the board. I have to respond. Do I actually have to gambit this and go to 1? I mean, I could just Eternal Layover, do this, and then suddenly have 8/8 against him. That's probably just better. I'm really tempted just to play the Ancient of Yore, because I can remove such a better board, and I can like come back from the verge of death, but he literally just needs one damage to kill me. Hellfire? Why would I Hellfire? Hellfire pop? Oh wait, Hellfire pop. Oh wait a minute, Hellfire pop and then just consume. That's actually way better. Okay, thank you for that. I was just turbo fixating on 5-drop. Screw it, this is just way better. Alright. I mean, it was either this or play Yor and then have him pop off, then remove everything with Eternal. Like, I really wonder if Ancient of Yor actually was the way here. This is so damn risky. Is that Saldrasil? It is? Okay, dude, damn. I could have gotten away with this. guess we should have done it, actually. I should have trusted my gut. Could have done it, dude. Could have done it. Should have done it. Would have survived at 1. I guess it's just one of those lines where you kind of have to go for it. And if you get rewarded, then hell yeah. Because then we just shut him out with this. We gave back up. Discover damage. I guess that is true. He could have found 1 damage from symbiosis. But in this circumstance, we're still not winning. It was technically correct. He could have had an answer to it, but with our current situation, it was better for us to have risked it. That is very unfortunate. Yeah, I guess I could do this. This isn't enough, right? Yeah, it's not. It's too much. Ah, dude. I had to risk it. These games are ridiculous, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It feels like I'm getting high rolled every other game in terms of my opponent's openers. Like getting a 4-4 by turn 2, that is pretty crazy, you have to admit.
Versus the Lich King.
Just not seeing roads.
Will serve me in death.
I'm gonna just play this deck tomorrow, bro. I don't know.
Eyes shall be opened.
Wait, rage quit? I mean, dude, at this point, it's not rage quitting. I've been playing for 10.5 hours. At what point do you call it quits?
Welcome, my devoted chosen.
I'm probably calling it at 12:30. I said that I'd stop streaming at 12. But this game's probably gonna take a while. Yeah, 6 hours ago. 6 hours ago, it would have been a rage quit. But now it's just, bro, go to bed. Or at least, bro, eat some dinner. I am not gonna lie, I am very hungry right now. Just Hellfire and then play this next turn. We also could just tap into Mortal Coil.
My
play
God,
this.
how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM.
Yo, what's going on,
the best
Denji
Hearthstone
Boston?
player that ever lived.
Yeah, bro, you follow me on Twitter, right? I mean, hey, yo, it's cool, dude. Don't worry about it. You get here whenever you get here. I ain't worried about the numbers. Oh shit. Well, I'm worried about that number. That was a mistake. Okay, what the hell happened there? I like did this, the card like unclicked, and then I accidentally hit the button. I don't even know what the hell happened there. I guess I'll take 1 less HP. But yeah, dude, good to see you here. I'm sorry to hear about your top 8 recently. Good show, good results on getting there. But now we gotta go back onto the ladder. It does suck. We're back. Yo, what's going on, Sanguine?
Can't this thing dance any faster?
Oh, good lord. Okay. He's got 10 cards in hand. Could do this into this and then play Crystal. Just to get rid of the 4/4. Weakens this a little bit. Forces him to play some stuff out of hand, or at least skip a turn of him having like powerful stuff. But then again, he could just trade to the Crystal. But then, I mean, that's kind of good though, right? I think I like the idea of like not playing minions into this. But that might just be needlessly fancy. We have to spend mana.
Not the greatest of mills. Going for a finish this month? I am definitely attempting. I am giving it my quote-unquote best shot.
I can't dance any faster.
We were doing pretty good a couple days ago, but we've thrown the last 48 hours. Our rank is a shadow of what it used to be. We're getting back up there. Okay, hold on. Would someone who throws make a play like this? My value. Alright, I can actually think about what we want to do in the late game instead of just dying on turn 6. Feels great. It's been a minute. Have you found the best deck of all time, or are you still mixing it up? I think this is like the best deck to play right now because the meta is very heavily rogue. But if you look closely at the data, you'll notice that there's a lack of rogue in the past like 2 hours, which is very uncanny. It is very upsetting. I am not seeing a lot of rogue, and I would be rocking it right now if I saw more rogue. Okay, at the same time, why did I play layover? I actually, goddamn it, I'm throwing. I should probably just stop now. Using layover like that was actually really stupid in hindsight. I was just thinking greedy for the armor, but that's not what we want to do here. There are two types of players within you, memers and dreamers, and unfortunately, both of them are wrong. Can I salvage this, or is it too late? It's probably too late. Well, that's very unfortunate. This is very bad. I threw away my trump card for 4 extra armor. Alright, is it GG? Technically a chance. I actually can't believe he hasn't killed me yet.
You look tasty.
That's very sad, dude. Very last card. I even like could have like I should have like just I'm absolutely throwing. I need to call it, dude. I just need to call it. I'm making the worst plays of my life. That was absolutely horrible. That was probably like actually the worst game that I have played in the entirety of this expansion. We are definitely calling it after that. Holy fuck, that was terrible. Alright, yep. I'm definitely done. Who are we throwing it to? I have fallen and I cannot get up. Wait, dude, did the stream disconnect? Wait, did my stream actually disconnect? It's saying that I've only been streaming for 9 minutes. Really? I disconnected. Well, I mean, there you go. That's dumb. I didn't even notice, dude. It literally was so seamless. I didn't even notice it. That's so dumb. Yeah, we're stopping after that. It's my opportunity to definitely stop. All right, well, we'll just send it over to Curly, I guess. She's the first one I notice on my list right now. All right, have fun with Curly. I am definitely getting some food after that. Holy crap. See you guys.